Wait, why didn't I hear that? Also, let's just... Also, Gigi is in my lap. I don't want to do this one. I want to do this one. Yeah. Hold on. I didn't do the art stream thing. Gigi. Oh. Oh, that seems right. Oh. I need to turn that off. Gee. Move your legs. Where was I here? What is it? My attention span isn't really here today. That was adorable. Okay, GG. GG. Okay, and he's gonna jump back up in a second. Did I set up my meds? I don't think I did. Oh shit. Forgot about that until just this moment. What else was I gonna do? Listed there. Yeah, let me okay, hold on. Be right back. Why did my music stop? Oh, it must not have restarted. Okay. Hold on. Gigi, I'm gonna throw you. Like, for real, dude. I also can't really hear my... Oh my god, wait. Oh, wait. What is that? Okay. Gigi, I don't want to hold you. I'm gonna throw him out. Hold on. Because he can't just chill like Toby. Good God. I am too stressed out. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I want to work on Funes or not. Why can't I barely hear myself? Wait. Maybe I need to turn this up. And then turn this down. I don't know, my volume sounds all kinds of fucked up for me. Excuse me. Let's see. What do I want to work on? I could work on commissions. I could try to finish this. I need to do another sticker giveaway, but because like I did one yesterday, but only 2 people entered, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this one. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Hi Ink, how are you doing? Let's see. I guess I'll keep working on this for right now. Let's see, what was the last iteration? Okay. Really just making small adjustments now. Pretty good, I think I'm in the mood to draw. Nice. I don't know if I'm in the mood to draw, but I need to do something to focus my brain. Because I'm not feeling the best. I'm not feeling that bad, but I'm not feeling the best either. And Gigi was stressing me out, so he is thrown out and he is crying, and I'm like, Gigi, if you just could like be calm, dude. I should get him some is it catnip or something that calms cats down. He needs something. You know, like how you can have those like smell things. I should get him some. No, lavender's bad for them. Damn it. I wonder what I could give him. I have to figure out what calms cats. Let me see. Just add a smidgen more orange. That one's just too far down. Okay, I had to take my anxiety meds because I was feeling kind of anxious. And I guess they helped. I'm not like as anxious now, and I'm also like only a little depressed, so I'll take it, I guess. I hate when interpersonal relationships get too much for me. Like, I'm so anxious. I'm pretty good at handling most things, it's just some things are a lot. Okay. I'm like really scared I'm gonna mess up this picture now. Even though I probably won't. Just have the fear. That's why I kind of wanted to draw something else, but I don't really feel like just doodling. Let me see. Oh, I'm also sitting in a dark room. Hold on. And it's kind of gloomy outside. I don't need all that gloom. I don't need all that gloom. Let's see. I probably would have watched a stream, but not a lot of people are on. Smokey just started like less than an hour ago. I usually am not here this early on a Sunday, but I woke up at 5:30. Hypercats are prone to being bored. He's not hyper and he's not bored, he's needy. Like, he just needs to be held, and I'm like, hold, you have some sort of anxiety you have to. So I'm like, I was just holding you earlier while I was working. And it's like, it wouldn't be a problem, but I can't draw with him in my lap because he wants to be held a very specific way, which requires both arms, which works if I'm typing and not much else. So while I was doing my homework, it wasn't so bad, but then I was like, oh, and then he left, and I was like, okay, I'm done with my homework for right now. You know? So I should get him something for his anxiety. Because I think he has about as much as I do, and that's rough. But he makes my anxiety worse because he's like being really needy. And so I'm like, I can't handle both of us being this way. So actually, what are those things called? Ways to calm cats down. Calming pheromone diffusers or calming treats. Interactive play can also do it. But I don't mean like calm them like that. Catnip. Do I have any catnip left? I was giving that to him for a while to kind of help him calm down. Calming treats and fellow aid diffusers. I'll have to ask Misha which one of those is the best. The safest. Because like Toby isn't like that one bit, you know? Toby is literally chilling on the bed. Like sometimes he'll be on the desk and kind of want to be in my face and stuff, but it's not nearly as constant with him. I'm like, Gigi, you have issues, dude. And obviously, you know, the less attention I give him, the worse he gets, yada yada. So it's just a cycle, perpetuating cycle. Oops. But my mental is still not doing so great, so I guess that's to be expected. I really want to make like a post, but I don't know how I want to make it. Oh, itchy. You know, there are several people from school I wouldn't really like to see my streams. Not that they would, like, necessarily respond poorly or anything, just because it would be embarrassing. I'm tired. See, like, once I start drawing, it's not like really that I'm tired, I think it's just that I'm anxious. Anxious, not stimulated enough. I guess I could try watching a video. Just not sure what to watch that would hold my attention. Because I can watch it in Firefox so you guys don't have to hear it. I guess if it's a YouTube video, I could have it up, but those distract me a lot when people do that. What's this brush? I don't really know how that one's different. I could also take my ADHD meds, which I usually take around now. Yeah, hold on. Just gonna grab that real quick. Okay. I need to study too, but my brain's just not at with it. 20 milliliters of blood can substitute for an egg in baking until we meet again. That's just disturbing. Disturbing entry. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm not with it. I'm not with the bullshit today. I'm so sorry. Not with the bullshit today. Let me just finish what must be my second cup of coffee. What was that? Oh. Will I feel calm today? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe my meds will help. My ADHD meds. With the emotional regulation and such. Because my anxiety is just really bad today. Like, I had to take my anxiety meds. I was like, I am close to a panic attack. Holy shit. I'm not 100% sure what these sleeves are supposed to look like. No, because they're always bent, so it's kind of hard to see. No, I think the warmer colors work down here because there's so much pink. Oops. My therapist never told me how to smile through the pain. She was just like, you don't have to do that. There's a balance between, you know, acknowledging that you don't feel well and I don't remember something else. And not trauma dumping. And I was like, I'm not talking about that. I'm just like, I want to seem upbeat when I'm not. Like, that's all. That was the... Oh, Mixie had started. I'm willing to watch some of that. So long. At least I'll give it a shot. No, I don't want to pin this to my taskbar. No, I don't want to make it my default either. Windows, fuck off. What else was I thinking of doing? Holy crap. Oh, they're gonna play the New Oblivion as well. I feel compelled to play that, but I didn't like Oblivion. I played some of the original. I didn't play it when it came out though, so I think maybe that would have changed it. Mm. Aww, I'm starting to feel like I should get Oblivion. But I can't afford it, I don't think. Yeah, I can't. I forgot I'm broke. Because I haven't spent money for the past couple of days. Because, like, I've been inside. I can't believe I have to go out. It's like already the end of the weekend. Oh boy. Oh, there's an Xbox Pass version? I don't have the Xbox Game Pass, but I could get it. That's not $50. I kind of want to listen to... I don't know, maybe I'm just feeling nostalgic for it. I don't know if I actually want to listen to it. Oh, this... I'm gonna have to make this more pink. Okay, I'm doing a little bit better, like just listening to someone else talk. Uh, oh. Okay, let me... I think I'm going to change this to this. And try to be less sleepy. I woke up at 5 in the morning, so it makes sense for me to be sleepy, but I also don't have to be sleepy. Like, I'm pretty sure I slept enough. Can't be 100% sure because I didn't wear my watch for some of the night, but I'm sure I slept enough. I do feel bad that I died yesterday for an hour and a half because Ani had like shouted me out in their stream, and I'm just like, RIP, I wasn't at my desk either. I was too busy dying. Let's see, who else could I say hi to? Oh, that didn't copy. Copy link address. There you go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. I'm like so all over the place with this picture. I just keep going, jumping from one side to the other. I think that's what somewhat why I get overwhelmed by pictures sometimes, is because I don't go with like any sort of rhyme or reason. I just kind of jump around. Oh, very EP though. Hold on. Man, I'm almost never like actually, what's the word? Is it creative, I want to say, or like super flexible mentally with stuff, because I'm just like, I could totally watch streams while I stream. I just never do it, even though I know lots of people do it. The tism making me like really rigid, even though things don't have to be that way. That's mine. I wonder if I should play a game. I wanted to get some raffles done today and do the sketch raffle, possibly, if we get any more subs. But, an ad is about to play. I'm just struggling a little bit emotionally still. And it's making me feel a little down. God, yesterday sucked. And the night before. Oh, maybe mostly yesterday. I think yesterday was even worse. Hopefully today is a better day. Hopefully. I don't really know. Oh, hold on. Let me move this. I just realized I have to finish this today. I won't have time after today. But my brain feels so empty. Not empty, well, it feels like a shriveled up prune or something, you know? Like, maybe it's dehydration. Oh, wait. Just, what's Mudborn? This looks cute. Maybe this will be the right thing for my brain. I do kind of like this person's streams. Oh. No tangents. Sorry, I keep yawning. I'm in that phase where I'm like that. I wake up like this a lot, where I'm like sort of tired, but mostly just too tired to sit and do things. Like if I had to go to school, it'd probably be fine. I'd probably just be a little groggy. But sitting and drawing is just a lot. I don't know why it's like that. Probably because it's not as stimulating to just sit versus walk around campus to class and then talk to people. I also feel like I could use a fucking energy drink. But I don't have any, I don't think. No, I drank the one that I did have. Like a fool. Should have saved that shit. I wish someone. Oh. I'm trying to see who I could convince to talk to me to keep me awake. I think it's just a little too early. 30 seconds until ad. Hey, it's 9:30. It's not that early. If Misha's asleep, she's been asleep for a minute. I don't. This game looks cute. I wish I would make time for video games. You know, like, I also feel like I need them to be relatively easy because I don't spend a lot of time on them. I don't know where the lighting is coming from on this, actually. Let me see if I can find something cute here. What's this? This probably isn't cutesy, but... Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's probably an answer I can find. Well, maybe not. Do, do, do. And break ends at 18 seconds. Oh, I just got a I gotta pull energy out of I don't know where. I really do get energy from talking to people because last night I felt like garbage, but I accidentally called my friend and then we just stayed on the phone and I ended up cleaning my kitchen. Previously, when I was, previously before I accidentally called her, I was just laying in the bed being a vegetable. And it's funny how that works. It's like you actually end up talking to someone and you're like, wait a minute, I can do things. I'm definitely someone that gets energy from talking to people. That's why I'm like, I guess I can't be an introvert. Because people don't drain me. Like, some people drain me. Yeah, there's always going to be someone that can drain you, but on average, I'd say even strangers don't drain me unless they're like really trauma dumpy and weird, and then I'm like, okay. That's fine. I'm really sitting here wondering if I can con one of my morning friends into being a call with me. Because I guess I've lost all anxiety and shame. I'm just like, listen, I just need to hear someone yap or to yap at someone. I need an in-between color. Let's see. There's like a pink thing on the screen. Okay. I wish I knew what kind of YouTuber drama was going on, because I don't really pay attention to VTubers in all fucking honesty. And I haven't really been on X, so I just was like, I don't even know what's happening. I just keep seeing the reactions to what's happening, and I'm like, what actually happened, dude? And then I think someone explained it to me, but I didn't know who any of the VTubers were. And so I was like, I already have so many of my own issues going on. I'm just like, what's the... Hold on. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. wonder if I should play a cozy game. They don't hold my attention that well unless I'm streaming, though, and even then, sometimes I'm like... let's see. Oh, my tummy. What could I eat? I've only eaten a banana. Wait, is it? What? We in Taurus season? I think so, actually, because I think Aries is already done. I think. Let's see. Let me go back to this one. What was I gonna say? I almost thought that what I was listening to was from a stream, and then I was like, wait, no. Because they started singing something that sounded similar, and I was like, oh no. But no. We are the ones listening to this Y2K shit. Which is what it says on the video, but I wasn't sure where in Y2K we were going. Now I see you. So much. Oh. Man, this is an old song, actually. I'm like, this is really bringing me back. Oh, I was like, why am I getting sad? And then I was like, oh. La, 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 la. Let me see. Oh no, I was gonna ask. I thought of someone else, but then I was like, wait. Oh, okay. And I think I've almost got them. I'm trying to catch someone to get into a call with me. I'm like, you can do it. We can do this. I have no anxiety right now, probably because I took my Okay, hold on. Let me bear back real quick. Alright, I'm back with a friend whose Fugi will not load because Fugi hates me. Wait, there
Howdy.
it is. Oh
Oh,
wait, it's working in the browser. It's not working on OBS. I hate everything. Let me make sure they can hear. Yeah, they can hear you. I might need to turn you down. In fact, say something.
hello.
Ah, you should be fine. You're about as loud as I
Okay.
am. I'm fucking loud.
I You could put me down a little bit because I do get loud sometimes.
Okay, okay, just a smidgen.
There we go, just
Um,
a smidgen.
wait. I think I remember what to do. No, there you are. I fixed it. I fixed
Oh
it.
my gosh. Whoa, what is that? That is old.
I thought it would just put your icon on there. You can go into this if you don't know what the hell's happening and you can change it.
Whoa.
So you have used it before, you just haven't used it in
I have.
ages.
Exactly. I do not look like this anymore.
You're like, this is from 5 years ago. Who is this?
I'm not even joking.
Oh, okay, wait. I need to. Someone finally got back to me, so I need to send them this finished commission. I forgot I finished it. So I showed it to them, and I was like, and I. How long ago was that? Shit. Like, that was only 2 days ago. I'm being dramatic. But I forgot I finished that already. That means I was useful this week. I did do some commission work. What?
Ooh.
I was productive.
Yippee.
Oh, whoops. Sometimes I forget how to use Google email because now I can't do it the same way. I have to like attach the files instead of making it. It's just weird, but
Hmm.
because I don't want them to like be like I want them to be attachments, not like in line. So it's weird now. A little wonky for it. All right. So can I do which? Okay, so what I usually do is I keep my wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Okay, I'm sorry. I was like I'm talking, but my thing isn't moving. Okay, hold on. I need to move it down a little bit. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, you're in for a treat. I'm about to get really loud. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Somehow I turned this down all the way. I'm sorry.
You are having a time.
I don't know how that happened. I don't know if it was me or the cats. It was at half volume, bro. I was like, when did that happen? And the sad part is I can hear myself. So I was just like, how did I not realize it was that quiet? I don't know. Anyway, this is me. This is streaming with Nox. This is the daily occurrences of my existence.
I love that.
Yep. Thank you for wanting to be on stream with me because like I'm really dopey this morning and I'm really quiet.
I mean, it's early. Still pretty early.
It is early, but sometimes like that doesn't matter and I'm just like bouncing off the walls and I am not tired, but I'm frozen, you know? I'm
Just
like
it's hard to talk all the time and know what to say.
yeah, and I sometimes I'm amazing at it and other times I'm just like crickets. Like if someone's talking to me,
Oh,
I'm fine, right? I can
yeah,
strike up a conversation so well. But sometimes talking to the void is hard. Sometimes that's more difficult.
absolutely.
I think that's what people struggle with the most with streaming is talking to the void.
It seems difficult because it feels kind of like talking to yourself a lot of times.
Yeah.
So it's hard to have interesting conversation when you're just like kind of to yourself, I guess.
It depends on how good you are at talking to yourself.
Yeah.
And plus, like, a lot of people will do calls with friends. I just don't have, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have friends. I just have friends that have jobs most of the time.
Felt.
So, and I'm also like anxious about calls a lot of the time. I took my anxiety medicine, so I'm Gucci right now.
Let's go.
I'm like, I feel nothing. I can conquer the world right now. But
I love that. Love that confidence. That's the energy we need.
it is the energy we need. And I'm so usually afraid of talking to my mutuals. So I'm like really glad you messaged me the other day. Well, I was like,
Oh,
I don't remember what I had said. I was in some sort of crisis, as usual.
as usual. I think it was like you were up early and you're like, no one's up to talk. And I'm like, hi.
Yeah. Exactly. That was it was a very small crisis. It was a I'm really energetic and there's no one to talk to. I'm gonna explode to crisis.
Yeah.
Which is, basically this crisis, actually. It's the same. So yay.
I'm here for you.
Thank
It's
you.
okay.
Also, thank you for not being bothered so far with me like just waking up and sending you a message so far.
Oh my god, don't worry at all. I'm already awake and just doing nothing. So
I mean, yeah, but like I didn't, sometimes you space it out, the days. No, I just went straight in. I'm like every morning I'm like, "Hello."
I've been loving it, don't worry.
Good. Cuz I'm just like I worry sometimes. I'm like, "Oh, cuz I've realized I'm obnoxious."
I feel like I'm very similar where I'm like I feel like I'm too much for people because I'm like every
Exactly.
day I'm like, "Hey, how's it going? How are you?"
Yeah.
I
Ex-
work from home, so it's like
exactly.
I'm
It's
so
like I'm just
bored
sitting
all the
here,
time.
bruh. I'm just sitting here. Like, yes, I'm doing something, but it's not like I have coworkers to chit chat with.
Exactly.
That's been the best part about work study is like me and my coworkers. I mean, if we had more to do, we probably wouldn't sit around and chat as much, but we just talk the whole day. And it's lovely because I get my social interaction in that I didn't know I needed desperately.
Yes, it's something you don't realize you need daily until you don't have it.
I mean, okay, so it's actually the reverse for me because, like, I never had it. Like, as a child, I was aware I needed it, but I just couldn't get it. And then I just got so used to it that I was like, oh, my life's just miserable. It's not about the social interaction. And then I was like, wait a minute. No, it is just about talking to people. I'm just an extrovert, damn it. Ah. Yeah, I grew up isolated, so I didn't get
I
to.
also did. I didn't have siblings growing up,
Same!
so I
Only
was
child.
very just to myself a lot of
Yes.
times.
And it sucks. For some people, it doesn't suck. Some people are like, I love to stay in my room and read books and not be bothered by anyone. But I'm just like, I'm too energetic half the time. I'm like, I'm bored if I'm not talking to somebody.
100% feel that
God, it's like,
because
oh, sorry.
yeah. No, no, go ahead.
I was like, it's nice sometimes to be alone and, and like with your thoughts and you're like journaling or reading. Like, that's nice sometimes, but I don't want that 24/7.
Agreed. I'm exactly the same way. I, for the longest time, thought I was an introvert, but it
Yes!
turns out I'm an extrovert with agoraphobia.
Yes!
I
It's
am
me!
terrified of people, but I want to talk to people.
Oh my god, same. I literally had agoraphobia before last year, okay?
Oh my
Like,
god.
fear of driving was like my biggest problem in life for so long. I'm still afraid to drive, I just can do it now.
Yeah.
But the only it's gonna sound so sad, but the only thing that finally cut the agoraphobia. And I kind of knew I needed this, but I was afraid of anxiety meds. It was the anxiety meds. And I don't take them much now, but like the first couple months before school and during school, so like maybe 2 months, I was taking them a lot because I was like, I need to go outside and not have a panic attack. And then you get
Mm.
used to it and you're like, oh, this environment feels safe now. I don't need the anxiety medicine, at least for me.
Yeah.
Like now house isn't just safe space, school is also safe space.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so it's just like going that's the nice thing about going to school for me is I got another safe space to go to where I have people to talk to. And
That's
I
great.
I didn't get to go to school in my early 20s because I knew my mental illness was too bad and I was going to drop the fuck out.
I didn't go to college because I just at that time in my life could not do it.
Exactly. I was like, listen, I already had a little bit of the agoraphobia going on and more mental illness. I was like, fam, I'm not ready. I can't do schoolwork on top of this. So, but I got my chance finally.
Yay. What are you going to school for?
Psychology because I don't love myself. No, for real,
I was
psychology.
gonna say that's fun,
You know, it
but
is fun and it's like one of the easier ones, I will say, because I've been like looking into a minor in business and business looks horrible.
oh,
No,
I'm
for
sure.
real. For real. It's just like like with psychology I get like 42 electives or something and then with for elective hours and then with business you get like one. It's like you get 3 hours which is one class. I'm like, bruh. You get no space.
Oh boy.
There's no frolicking with business.
No frolic.
There's none, bro. I was just like, oh, I want to try out some things, experience different learning, and it's like, no, not with business. So I'm already kind of an elective over if I wanted to major in business, but I think I'm just going to minor in it. Because, like, I enjoy business. I just struggle,
Oh yeah, I feel you.
The marketing part is the worst. I'd love to take a marketing class too, but it doesn't like transfer really to any of the schools I want to go to. The
That
business
would be
classes
fun
do.
though.
Yeah, what
I would even
fun.
be interested in a class in marketing. That sounds very interesting.
I don't know if fun is the word for me because I hate marketing a little bit,
Yeah.
but would it definitely like shape my character in a way it needs to be shaped? Yes. Yes.
So yeah. I suppose I use the word fun for a lot of different things, like interesting things, but
Yeah. Interesting is what it would definitely be. Fun, I don't know. Oh, and I want to do a
yeah.
speech class, which would be
Oh,
horrible, but also
God.
beneficial.
Very beneficial.
Yes.
I was forced to take a speech class in high school,
Hmm.
and it was a horrible experience, but it was good.
I
It was
feel
good
like
that I tried.
I feel like as you get older, the it was a horrible experience starts to feel more like, oh, it was a life lesson. You know? I feel like that's why old people always say that. It's like, ah, you learned something though. It's because like the older you get, the more you're like, that wasn't a waste of time. I gained character.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. Hold on. My brain went somewhere else for a second, and I'm also coloring.
Oh,
Um,
you're
yeah, marketing would be nice because I don't sell myself enough, man. I don't like to.
I think that's something a lot of folks struggle with.
Yes. Like I love the numbers part and I love being like, okay, if I sell this many things, I get this much. And I even enjoy the drawing part sometimes. But but the actual like telling people to buy the thing is like, I can't, dude.
I'm pretty bad with it too. I'm like,
It's
here's my thing I made, I guess.
yeah,
If you
and
would like.
yeah, and as I was like reading about marketing online, I was like, oh, okay, so you have to think of it as something that the person needs. And I'm like, that's really hard for me with art. I
Yeah.
but I did write I think I wrote down a few ideas of how it's like necessary. I bet my commissioners could be like, "Oh, art is so necessary. I need it to live." And I'm just sitting here like, "Bro, I don't know. I pick up the pen sometimes when I want to draw, and that's it. I'm like, and like, yes, I get excited if I get like a pretty print or something, or a commission, but I've lived without it for so long. I'm just like, it's okay. I need food, you know.
Yeah.
I know some people where it feels like almost they're like balancing between the groceries and the commission. I'm like, homie, don't do that. Homie, don't do that, please.
Right. Like, just please take care of yourself first, and art comes.
Yes. Some people are
It's
either
like,
too altruistic or they just need the art.
mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, no, you're good.
Mhm. I just, yap constantly.
I I'm also a yapper, and then I lose my train of thought.
It's
Me too.
okay. It's okay. Me too. Because, like, I will say streaming has made me talk a lot more because I used to just not talk. And then I had to learn to start talking on stream. And so now I just let all those internal ideas, not all of them. I have a filter. I try. Um, I let a lot of them out now, and that's kind of how I end up talking. And luckily, I don't. I guess some people might not have the best internal thoughts. Mine are usually pretty benign, so it's like useful in person when you want to like talk to somebody you don't know, and you're like, "Oh, okay. What's your major? What do you do? What's your job? Blah 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 blah." You just ask them like benign questions. And then you're
Mhm.
like, "Oh, tell me about that. What do you like to do in your free time?" And like, okay, a neurodivergent hates those questions, right? I think we all
Yeah.
know the neurodivergents are not a fan of the small talk. But like the neurotypicals, they love it. They're like, yeah. It makes them less anxious when you're in a like close quarters with them and you're just stuck there for a little bit. I notice it
Yeah.
soothes them.
Yeah, actually.
And I guess it's now that I'm older, it soothes me as well. It's like, okay, I can focus on something other than anxiety and awkwardness. But when I was younger, man, I was like, small talks for bitches. I hate that shit. Now I see the purpose, but oh, to be young.
Oh, to be young. I'm good. No thanks.
Me too, Len. I don't want to go back. This shit sucked. Hi,
Oh,
Zafia. Nah, fam, that shit sucked. I feel like I've just now made it to the stage that a lot of people get to in their early 20s, and I'm like, this is unfair. This is unfair. Because I'm like, I was set back by trauma and
mhm.
depression, and now I'm just like, now I'm okay. Now I'm functioning, and I'm just like, you're telling me some of y'all motherfuckers get to functioning at like 19. That is unfair. Uncalled for.
Oh my god, I don't feel like I really had an oh my god, I need to like really lock in moment until I was like 25.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, just define lock in.
yeah.
Define lock in.
Well, more so just like oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought.
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time.
um
Also, hi,
what were we
Zathiel.
talking about?
We were,
Mm.
we were talking about like you said you didn't have to lock in until you're 25, and I was like, what do you mean by lock in?
Yeah, yeah, but before that, just so I
Oh,
can get my train of thought back.
I was saying that's unfair that people are put together in their early 20s.
Yeah, no, I was most definitely very taken over by my own mental issues.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Mm-hmm.
I feel like by lock in, I mean basically I was kind of just tired of how I was living. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I have to make a
Mm.
change.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it was more so an outer force of being like, I need to figure out how to deal with and cope with my mental illnesses better
Mm-hmm.
so I can actually live a fuller, happier life.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, that's
I
sort of what I was meaning lock in.
I also have a moment like that, but hold on, let me respond to
Oh yeah, of
Zafeel.
course.
You're having a lazy Sunday. That's good. I actually despise Sundays for whatever reason, but I feel like lazy is one of the best things you can get out of a Sunday,
Nice
honestly.
cozy Sunday.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I'm not having a cozy Sunday because I realized the deadline for this is like in 3 days. And I was like, oh, it's just to draw this in your style, but I put so much work into it. I'm like, bitch, I have to finish it now. Um, I put like 10 hours into it yesterday. It's insane.
Oh my god, did you?
Yeah, stupid. It's stupid. I was just hyper
It's
focused.
so cute though.
Thank you, and thank you for the follow. Okay, back to the getting your shit together part of your lifetime. So I worked really hard to get insurance, right?
Mhm.
And because I was like, I need therapy. I've never had therapy. I need therapy. And so I work really hard to get insurance. I get a really shitty therapist the first time around, as you know, is the roulette. And she made my life a little worse. And then I found a better one, but then I couldn't really afford to keep seeing her. So I stopped for a few years. And then the weirdest thing happened, right?
Mhm.
I'm trying to get figure out how to get like an ADHD diagnosis for my partner at the time, and I start calling places, and I'm like, well, I guess I could ask them if they take my insurance too, blah 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 blah. And I don't know how my insurance company caught wind of it. I don't know if I'd called them and asked them if they could tell me some places that take diagnoses, but they call me one day and they're like, hey, do you want a case manager? And I was like, for what? And they're like, they just help you with your insurance stuff and help you call places. I was like, does it cost anything? And they're like, no. And I was like,
Hmm.
sure. I didn't know those were a thing, but sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got called by one and she was the sweetest lady. Like, I really think that woman turned my life around because I was depressed. I didn't give a fuck anymore. I'd stopped looking into my health. I'd stopped looking into therapy. I was on the self-help train, and then even that I kind of slid off of. And she just like really encouraged me. She told me that all the bad negative thoughts I had were not normal. And no, not everyone has those, and you should go to therapy. And
Mhm.
she was just really patient. She helped me look for resources. She was really involved. Like, she was in
That's
her correct
awesome.
fields. Yeah. And so I like to tell that story because I'm always like, you never know the effect you're going to have on somebody, and you never know the effect that some random person could have on you. Because, like, it's so weird that I got a case manager and she encouraged me suddenly to go back to therapy, and it worked. Like, a lot of times, like,
Yeah.
someone you don't know telling you to do something is like, whatever. Yeah, I guess I will. But no, I like really took it to heart. Hold on, I just realized I named these wrong. Whoops. I don't have one for Fiona. Shit. Did I only spend an hour on the other draw this in here still? Okay, sorry. But
No,
yeah,
you're good.
she was super sweet. I did end up like losing contact with her after a while. I don't remember what happened, but just a really nice lady. She actually got me to use the hotline, for when you don't want to be
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah.
And I actually used it a few times, and I met another lady on there that was actually really nice. I just had luck that time, and just like got a few people that were just really good at their jobs. And so that's why I'm always like, you can't give up. You have to reach out because
Yes.
sometimes you just run into the right person.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. And like I feel like taking that and putting it into our everyday life too, like just being that person, like reaching out to people too.
Yes.
And like just trying to be the most positive you can be for other
Yes.
people. Um
And even if
I
it's, oh, sorry.
yeah.
Go
No,
ahead.
go
No,
for
no,
it.
no, you go. You go. I
I
interrupted.
just always try to stay like positive. Like I struggle still with my mental health, but
Hmm.
I always try to look at the brighter side of things
Hmm. Hmm.
because it's more productive, I suppose.
It is.
But
Hmm.
just yeah, trying to keep that positivity up. And I know it's hard. It's
It
so hard.
is. But, like, even though I try to keep a positive frame of mind despite the amount of whining I do. Um, but I still, I fall into slumps, and I don't necessarily always try to be like super duper positive for other people, but I do at least try to be a listening ear. I try to like focus on their problems before my own a lot of the time because that helps bring me out of my own bullshit when I'm just like, oh, wait, 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 I
Mhm.
can problem solve. Let me do that instead. I can give you advice and like support you in whatever this is. Let me do that instead of moping. Um, but I do try to be positive as far as it can always improve your situation.
Yeah.
You know, regardless of whatever the fuck is going on, I'm like, it can get better. I know it gets better sounds fucking stupid. That shit used to piss
I
me off when I was
know.
13.
Yep, me too. It would make me so annoyed.
I was like,
But
it gets
like
better. And I'm like, it does though.
does.
You never realize how much things can actually improve. And when you're a kid, you have no fucking clue what improve means. You don't know what that looks
Yeah.
like. But it does get a lot better the longer you stick in there, you know? You gotta stick through
Mhm.
it. It just sucks sometimes, man.
It does, but we keep going, we keep persisting.
We keep trucking on. We tell the bad thoughts to fuck off and we keep going. Ooh,
What's up?
I was wrestling them bitches yesterday though. I had not had to fight my demons that bad in like months. I don't know what happened yesterday and the night before. Yes, but like I made it through. I think. I think we'll see. Well, because I was really good in the daytime, and then
Yeah.
that bitch just came and fucking sucker punched me in the evening again, and I was like, "Excuse
Oh my
you."
god.
So we'll hope I'm fine now. But oh my god, it always sucks when you have like a quote unquote relapse of some kind.
Mhm.
But you know, even those they pass with time. It's just hard to remember.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. In the moment, it's really hard to
Mm-hmm.
be positive and, like, keep that thought in your head that it will pass, but
Yeah, you
it's
know.
always
Mhm.
yeah. It's always good to try and remember that things will get better and things will pass.
It's similar to me like to like being in pain because like of course when you're in like a lot of pain you're just like oh no this is
Mhm.
all there is, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And then but then like once it's passed you're like okay I got through that, that was awful, but you know I'm glad I didn't do anything drastic, you know.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that's always the thing is it's hard to focus on something other than the pain, but it
Mhm.
is just like any other pain and you can get through it. I love that we're just like doing this this like pep talk to the world right now.
Right.
It's good though, it's good. I like to be really what's the word? Motivational. I like to be motivational.
Yeah,
Yeah. As I said, you never really know who you're affecting and how you're affecting them.
exactly. Oh my god, absolutely. Oh my
Yes.
gosh. This little kitty cat just in my face. There you go.
One of my cats is in here and he's sleeping on the bed like a good boy, and the other cat is banned because he won't stop trying to get in my lap, and but he doesn't want to just lay in my lap. He wants to be cradled, right? And I'm like, homie, I
That
cradled
is
him a little
too
already,
precious.
but he wants more, and he won't stop. And I'm like, Gigi, I really want to use my hands right now, though, buddy.
Oh my god, that's too funny. I love cats. They're so funny.
I know, and I realize I've had him for like 6 or 7 years so far. No, I think it's been
Oh wow.
6. Yeah, and he is an absolute fucking brat, but he is one of the sweetest creatures you'll ever meet. You know, he loves everyone. You know, he wouldn't hurt a fly, probably. He wouldn't. I don't. He's literally never even hurt a mouse.
Oh my god.
So he's just a baby. He's a precious child forever.
Oh.
Yeah, we must protect Gigi. He is the best boy, but God, sometimes he just I think I need to get I was just saying earlier I want to get him something for like maybe anxiety or something because I feel like that's why he
Um,
wants to be held so much is it suits his anxiety. I'm
that
just
makes sense, yeah.
yeah, I'm like so I'm gonna ask my vet friend what to do about that because she would know. But I can't. Oh wait, I can use my phone to get on that account. I have a personal account and then I have this account. I made my personal account for school,
Oh, there you go.
but now I have the inner circle is now on that account as well. The inner sanctum, you know, so I don't have to switch that much while I'm at school because like switching on the computer is easy, but you can't switch on your phone in Discord. It's awful.
Oh, I have not tried, so
No, you
I just
can't.
get logged in and that's it.
That's what my life was before. It's nice. Then you have more than one account, and you're like, shit. Well, I made a school account because I was like, y'all are not about to see my furry shit. That is not gonna be your
Oh
first
yeah.
impression of me,
That's,
honey. No, no way. Only a few people. I haven't even shown my coworkers this account, and I talk to them about a lot of things. But
um,
I'm not convinced. A, one of them won't judge me, and B, I'm like, I don't know if I want you at my streams because that feels weird, right?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's too personal. You're not at that level quite yet. But I did show one person that I am a little sad that I showed. Not because they've done anything, but just because I think about it sometimes and I'm like, It's like, But yeah, no, almost, I think I've shown like maybe 2 or 3 people out of the, I don't know, like 17 people I've met at school. I don't know how many I've met at this point. It's been a lot.
Yeah.
I do recommend school for that. If you don't know anybody and you want to know people in person and you don't live in like a really shitty place. I mean, even if you live in a shitty place, the school's probably gonna be one of the more liberal places there, but you
Yeah.
know, I do love school for that. Got me out of my shell a lot. And you make friends that force you to go to places that you don't really want to go to. Like you want to go, but you're also terrified of driving that far. But you're like, I don't want to be left out.
I get you though.
So you dig down real deep. You take your anxiety meds, and you're like, all right, we're gonna do this. And then it's like in a video game where you like expand your mini map. You're like, oh, I can fast travel there now. Like
Oh
that's
god.
literally what it feels like to me. I'm like, oh, my territory has expanded. I can go over there now.
That is too funny.
Oh god, it's like funny, but it's sad. It's sad that I have to have a mini map.
Yeah.
um. Oh god, my brain's messing up. Did we talk about agoraphobia on here?
A little bit.
Okay, I was gonna ask if you know how to drive.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of
Thank
you.
you. I know. I was forced to learn how to drive in high school. My mom demanded I learn.
Yeah, instead, I wanted to learn, and my parents were being like really wishy-washy about it, and I was like, okay. And then my partner kind of taught me to drive, but I still was like really anxious. And
Mhm.
the intellectually, I knew how to drive, but the concept of keeping all those things in my head at once gave me so much anxiety.
Yeah, I understand the anxiety with it.
And
Absolutely.
yeah, and then you realize like you're not supposed to keep it all in your brain. It's supposed to be muscle memory.
Yeah.
Like eventually your body just knows what to do. Like that was my problem is I'd keep like, you know, having an instinct to do
Overthinking.
something and then I
Mhm.
would be like, "But wait." And I'm like, "No, I was right the first time."
Yeah. I tend to overthink harsh, like, really bad. So,
Yeah.
even when I was, like, first learning driving, I would, like, just be so anxious because there's so much you gotta think of all at once.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
in the end, you're right, you don't end up actually thinking about it all at once, it's just muscle memory at a point.
Yeah, the more you try to like intellectualize it, the worse it gets in my opinion.
Mhm.
You just gotta get comfortable with gas means go, brake means stop. Don't think about which or which side's
Yeah.
which. You just know. You already know. The worst part is I could, those little riding mower things. I could ride that at like
Mhm.
age like 8, dude. I knew how to drive something. I was
Oh,
the
wow.
traffic signals that were scaring me.
Yeah.
And just, I just fucking overthink everything, and then the big scary highways still scare me a little bit.
Yeah, me too. I can't drive certain places because it's too much.
Yes, and
People are too crazy.
oh, people are so crazy. And then but like the thing that saves me is I'm a slightly aggressive person. I'm assertive. Like people meet me
Yeah.
and they think I'm like this soft baby, but I am assertive. So sometimes, like people will be doing some bullshit. A lot of the times I just let them go. But sometimes I'm like, no, 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 I'm going. I'm going
Yeah.
and you're just gonna have to hit me. I'm sorry, but this is you do not have right away, bitch. So
I feel
sometimes
like I've gotten like that quite a bit now when I drive
yeah,
too.
it just
But when I'm in like
happens. Mhm.
yeah. when I'm in a new area, that's
Yes.
when I'm like freaking out.
Yes, it's like my mini map hasn't completely loaded yet. I'm not in my zone. It's not my territory. But if I'm in like a 5-mile radius of my house, I'm like, oh yeah, fuck all of y'all.
Yes, I'm 100% the same.
Yes. But like you become stronger. You become emboldened. Because like I give people because as you said, people are fucking crazy on the road. I give people so much leeway. Like some dumbass is like not in the turn lane and decides to turn left and go before me, and I'm just like, I don't even honk. I'm just like, oh my god, I don't think to honk. I should, but I feel like if I spend my time honking, that's me not maneuvering the car like I should, right?
Yeah, I always forget to honk because I'm
Yeah,
too worried about like avoiding. Like,
exactly.
my brain doesn't instantly think to honk and do it at the same time.
Right? I'm like, no, that's too many steps. That's too many steps. But I feel like I should, just so they know what a jackass they are for doing that,
Yeah.
But God. But no, I'm a pretty defensive driver. I've gotten so much confidence in my driving now. I feel so good about it. I don't feel good about my parking, but I feel good about my driving.
Hey, one step at a time.
That's true, yes. And the driving part's a little more important to me unless I have to part between cars. And then then I'm like really anxious, but I kind of get it.
Yeah.
I had to drive to the side of Dallas I don't like to go to, because I had to get my car fixed, and my friend knew a cheap mechanic, and I was not about to pay $600 for something I could pay $200 for.
Yeah.
So I gathered the strength, the courage to drive down there by myself and go talk to the mechanic and get him to fix it. And then this bitch fixed it wrong, and I have to go back down there. He fixes it again for free. And this time it was fine. But I was like, this mother... I was ready to... Like, I had a whole speech ready if he tried me, okay? I was like, I am a college student. I can barely pay my rent. I do work study. I'm like, I have a rigmarole of things. I'm like, don't try to get money out of me, bitch. There is nothing to get. This is why I'm like, people think I'm soft, but sometimes I can be really fucking assertive.
Oh my god.
Luckily, I didn't have to. He was very cordial. He was like, yeah, we'll get this fixed for you. I'm so sorry about that. I'm like, good. You better be sorry, because what the fuck? How did you make it worse? It wasn't him. It was the guy that works for him. So I guess he got a firm talking to. They cleaned up my whole engine so there wouldn't be any oil anywhere, because that was part of the problem. And it was just like, but I only paid $200 instead of $600. I was having anxiety about it, though. I was having so much anxiety.
I will admit, I wasn't the one personally driving, but Dallas is a scary place to drive.
It is. Well, okay. Well, okay. I take that back. The outskirts of Dallas, not scary to drive.
No.
Inner Dallas, fuck that. I'm not going.
Town, yeah, it's.
I ain't.
I went to a con in Texas, in Houston, actually. So my friend
Houston's worse.
Yeah. Oh, it's scary. So my friend drove us all the way from Iowa to Houston, which is a crazy drive. Will not do again.
Yeah.
But yeah, we ended up going through Dallas, like right in the middle of town, like when it was pouring rain. It was horrifying. It was. And then Houston was even scarier.
Yes. Yeah, Houston's worse. One thing you learn about Texas really fast is that speed limits mean nothing to a Texan. Like, I thought the Tennesseans drove fast. No, Texans don't give a fuck.
Oh my god.
You go, like, especially if you're on the tollway, bruh, and you're going the speed limit, like, people are passing you left and right going like 80 to 90. They're like, bro, what are you doing? Like, I swear to God, even the police officers are just like, bro, you're going too slow.
Oh my god, yeah.
So that's part of the thing that makes it scary. And then it's just so jam-packed in the middle of Dallas. It's too much for me. And people still be acting a damn fool.
Absolutely.
But I had this thing about like being afraid to drive over lakes and large bodies of water. And I had to do that to go to get the car fixed because I had to go in a different direction than I go to for school. I specifically picked the college I did so I didn't have to go in that direction because I don't like driving over water. And I was like, you know what? That's what I'm saying. It's like you level up. It's like a video game. You do level up the more you do it. But God, it sucks. I wish it was as easy as leveling up in a video game where it's just like you get a cute little noise and everything's good. No. It's a grind. It's really a grind.
Yep. Absolutely.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sorry, I just won't shut up.
No, you're fine. Yap away.
I am a yapper 100%. I was gonna say for agoraphobia. One thing I always wanted to do that I never did because A, I was a little afraid of driving, and B, agoraphobia, is I wanted to volunteer at like an animal shelter or something.
Oh yeah.
Or just like, go to the events at the community library. Or what else is there? There's another place. Library, where else is there? There's like a community center. Just looking at local events is like a good way to interact with people more. That was me giving advice.
No, I agree. Like being more involved in the community is a great way to like kind of get rid of that fear. I want to do that too. I really want to be more involved in the community. It's just where I live. It's like a small Iowa town.
Uh-huh.
So it's not the best people around sometimes.
Okay. What well, okay, let me ask. Is it so small that you don't have a library?
No, we do have a library. So
Okay, because like even when I was in a
town.
even when I was in a town of like 3,000 people, we had a library. I was like, you're gonna have to be real small to not get a library.
Oh God, yeah, no.
Okay.
We have a library. Don't worry about that.
May I ask for your demographics?
My demographics?
Yeah.
Like my brain is not computing.
Okay, a racial demographic.
Oh, it's majority white here.
Are you white?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not so bad then. You can make it work.
Exactly. Like, it's fine.
Will you make best friends? Possibly not. You might find one or two that are like-minded, though. You'd be surprised. Sometimes you do find people out there that are not dicks.
Exactly, you do. There are people out there in every small town that are good.
Yeah, you know what makes me the most upset? I feel like as a black person, I know this. So I feel like as a white person, you can also acknowledge this. People can have horrible politics, but they're just like the nicest people, and they'll like bake you a pie and shit.
Yeah.
Right? Like they've just got all this hospitality and they're so sweet as long as you don't bring up a brown person around them.
It's wild. That's very Midwest culture too.
Yeah. And Southern, like they're so sweet and they're like so concerned for you. And, like in all other aspects, you're like, this is a good person. And then you get into something about like, I don't know, human rights. And suddenly it all goes to shit.
I don't get it. I don't get how people can just be so sweet in one way and then have horrible politics. It baffles me.
Well, let me ask you, are you from Iowa?
Yeah.
How did you get away from the Iowa mentality?
God, honestly, I don't know. I guess my mom was pretty just better opinions in politics in general. Like I wouldn't say is like liberal. Her politics aren't the best herself, but I don't know. I guess she really steered me in the correct direction, and then a lot of my interactions have been online too.
I was about to say, was it the internet?
Yeah. That's what really opened my eyes to a lot of issues.
The internet was what saved me too, yeah. Yeah. A lot of people don't get that though. A lot of people don't get much internet,
Yeah.
especially in rural places. Like sometimes the internet's
Mhm.
shit. Sometimes you're not allowed on the internet. Sometimes you're allowed on the internet, but it's extremely censored or protected, like.
Yeah, and I will say, like, even unrestricted internet, some people fall down the wrong sort of
Oh
path
yeah.
anyways,
Oh
so
yeah. I feel like that's also like I was gonna say partly demographic, partly chance. I feel like white men are very likely to fall down the wrong path on
Mhm.
the internet.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like they're the most vulnerable on the internet to fall down some crazy shit as far as mentally goes. Like,
Yeah.
like they could get into some dangerous shit that way. Everyone else is vulnerable in the I could get kidnapped or I could get murdered type of way. Theirs is your ideology could be fucked, bruh.
Yeah.
But yeah, the internet saves a lot of us. But I don't know. I never know what I would do if I was white.
Yeah.
I'm like, would I give them because I feel like I've already given them way too many chances as a black person. I'm like, would I give them a chance? Would I try to convert them slowly into people that aren't shit? I don't know. I don't know. And then you're also envy, right?
Yeah.
That makes life hard as well.
Yeah.
I personally, like, depending on how you present, I personally wouldn't even bring that up to them. I'd be like, you gotta
I
you gotta get into the inner circle for that one, honey.
I don't even bother,
Yeah,
honestly,
I
because
don't either.
yeah, a lot of people just either don't know or don't care, and it's like, I know who I am,
Yeah,
so that's all that matters. It
I
would be
uh
cool to be gendered correctly, but I'm just gonna allow people to perceive me how they will.
yeah, it took me a really long time to get there and not get upset about it personally. But yes,
Mm.
you can't control what other people think is what I started realizing. You really can't.
Yeah.
And if they want to be bitches, they're going to be bitches. And like some of it is pure ignorance. A lot of it is
Mhm.
misinformation. So like when I was in a small town, the ideas people had about LGBT people were completely incorrect, and not even just in a religious sense. I remember one time there was like a news story or something about someone getting fired for like I don't remember misgendering someone or some shit. I doubt that's how the story actually went, but that was the headline. And people just kept talking about, oh my god, these people will get you fired for blah blah blah, and I'm just like, homie, that if that did happen, that's like a 1 in a million chance. First of all, it's
Right.
like they don't understand like what the average is because they've never interacted with a person like that,
Yeah.
and so they just get the propaganda, dude. They get the propaganda. Ah, I guess it's also like my family is like from the islands, so I also don't expect. I've used to be like really afraid of them. Now I kind of just like I'm like, well, you can call me whatever. I don't really give a fuck. I just like some sort of relationship with you, um, and that's mostly why I like kind of just identify as femme right now is because I'm just like, this too stressful. Um, it really fucks with my already bad social anxiety, but
Yeah.
um I kind of give them some grace in that they're nice people. It's just like I guess everyone's not a completely nice person. Everyone's flaws are in different places, and man, for some people their flaws are their politics. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So it just depends on how forgiving you want to be, I guess, or how open-minded you want to be about it. But jeez.
Mhm.
Because at the end of the day, I think social interaction is very important as long as it's not like someone that's completely toxic to you. Then I'm just like, yeah,
Yeah.
being alone in the house is better than that. Like, yeah, I'll fucking take that isolation over that shit. But
Right.
yeah, a couple good friends, someone to talk to in person, even if you don't get to completely be yourself, is I think beneficial. I don't think the internet thinks that, but I think that sometimes. I'm like, 'cause it certainly wasn't good for my brain to be inside alone all the time.
Yeah.
And I guess I should be better at making friends online too. I struggle with that shit.
It's hard. It's hard to reach out because I think we all have this like, "Oh, no, I'm being annoying," or "I'm being too much,"
Yes.
or "They don't actually wanna hear from me." But
Yes.
I find I personally like when people reach out to me, so a lot of times I feel, what's the worst someone can say? Like, "I don't wanna talk to you?" That's okay, you
Yeah.
know?
Mhm.
We gotta remember that the worst case scenario really isn't that bad if they really don't wanna talk, but hey, otherwise, maybe you get a new friend, who knows?
That's true. I just I think I used to have such bad, like, what is it called? Rejection sensitivity, and
Mhm.
anxiety. So I used to just, and also, like, I read people so much better in person, right? Like in
Yeah.
person, I'm like, okay, I know if you don't like me, right?
Yeah.
Online, it feels, especially through text, it feels a little bit harder. It's like, do they like me? Are they just being nice? Are they, are they just kind of wary? Are they
Yeah.
busy?
It's absolutely so much harder to know and, like,
Mm-hmm.
read people through text,
Mm-hmm.
and it's easy to misinterpret text
Mm-hmm.
sometimes too, so
Yeah.
it's yeah, I totally understand your feelings on this.
Yeah, and when I was younger, I used to get like so sensitive when people didn't respond to me. Like I'd just be like, "Oh, they
Oh.
hate me." Now I'm just like, "Oh, they're busy." They
Yeah.
forgot. It's fine. They have ADHD. It's fine. We all have it. But oh wait, my music stopped. But yeah, I'm trying to get better at like realizing people don't just despise me. For real,
Getting
man.
past that fear and, like, I'm still not fully past it, I still think people hate me all the time too,
Yeah, it's
but
really easy.
trying it is. But, like, just trying to take that first step, be like, "Okay, you never know, maybe this friendship could be really cool,
Mhm.
and this person could be someone that ends up being someone I talk to every day." You never
Mhm.
know.
Mhm. Yeah, and I don't know. I used to get so anxious about people that like already have a lot of friends or seem really popular, and I'm just like, "Oh no,
Mhm,
I you don't have room for
mhm.
me." I'm trying to get better with that, but what was I gonna say before that? I went brain blanked. What did you last say?
Oh, oh shoot, that's the worst thing to ask me. What did I just
I know,
say?
right? Oh shit, we lost your
I
train
was
of
just
thought. We were talking about how hard it is to talk to people online
yeah,
and rejection sensitivity
yeah.
and no, I don't got it, but oh, I got it. I got it.
Heck yeah.
Realizing that I like streaming, first of all, made me realize I'm a somewhat likable human being sometimes, right? I was like, okay, people are capable of liking me. Because before I felt like a little mouse and like I got bullied all the time online and everyone
Oh,
made me feel like I was annoying or like they thought I was stupid and naive and a lot of
what?
things. Yeah, and I didn't, and just got quiet and stopped talking to people.
Oh.
Um, but I felt like my art was the only thing that made me like a useful human being. So I started streaming my art. And then I started like typing to people and they came in on Picardo and shit. And then I switched to Twitch and I realized, oh, you have to talk on Twitch. So I started talking. And between that, I started getting a lot more somewhat likable, more like totally likable. Hi,
Totally
Sunny.
likable. Agreed. Let's go. That's what's
um
up.
but as I started streaming, I was like, okay, I can hold a conversation. I can like do small talk. I can, do all these small social things that I didn't really learn to do before. And then as time went on and now that I've gone to school, I'm like, "Oh my God, I think I can be somewhat personable. I think I'm a likable human being sometimes."
Oh.
Like I feel like that's a thing that you have to start gaining confidence in is your personality. And I had no confidence in my personality. I was like, I don't have a personality. I'm just bland, you know? For real. I was
I
bad.
I also had a lot of, like, self-esteem issues and just thinking I was the worst person around.
Yeah, like, and just being like, oh, no one's gonna want to talk to me. I'm all
Yeah.
depressing and blah, blah, blah. And it's just not true. And I have friends now that will, like, totally be willing to be in a call with me if I'm real sad, and they'll cheer me up and we'll talk about stuff. And,
Oh,
and
good.
I'll do that for them too. And
Yeah.
it's nice to realize to stop feeling like you're a burden or you're not worthy and stuff like that,
Mhm.
you
Getting
know?
past that feeling
Yeah, it's
will
hard.
really free you up, but it is so hard to get past. And it's
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
kind of a really long thing to fully get over. And it's not something I think someone can fully get past. We'll still have bad days, but
Mhm.
in
I
general,
I wouldn't say, I don't know if I can say you'll fully get past it. I think you can fully get past it. I think you just will have, your little, what did I call them before? Relapses. Sometimes you'll
yeah,
have a little
yeah,
relapse.
yeah.
I think it cannot bother you most days because it doesn't bother me most
Mhm.
days now.
Exactly.
But occasionally, you get into that bad
Mhm.
mindset and the brain gremlins come in and you're like, it's one of those days, you know?
Yep.
But I really, really fight to not let it, like, make me self-isolate again because I used to do that all the fucking time.
That's the hardest thing to get past too, like, self-isolating, because
Mhm.
when you do that, it's hard for those around you who do care about you to reach out to you and be like,
Mhm.
"Hey, how can I help you?"
Yeah, and,
'Cause, you know,
and you're just like, "No,
it's
it's fine," you don't wanna be a
so
bother.
yeah, it's so hard, but getting past that self-isolating phase
Mhm.
is so important because then knowing that help is there for you between friends and professional help, like
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, professional help
I
helps a lot, honestly.
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I told my therapist the other day, I was like, honestly, with as far as advice goes, you're the only one I listen to."
That's fair.
I was like, because, like, okay, I wanted to take a bunch of classes, and I asked everyone for advice, and some people were like, "Yeah, you can do it," and other people were like, "Nah, I don't know about all that." And then I asked my therapist, and she was like, "You can't even sell it to me. You know you shouldn't do this." Because I wanted to take 3 summer classes instead of 2, and she was like, "All right, sell it to me. Why should you do this?" And I was like, "I don't know. It sounds fun." And she was like, "You've got nothing." You
That's
can't even
funny.
attempt to convince me that this is a good idea. I was like, "Oh." But yeah, support, like, believing you have that support is so hard because, like, I used to not trust people,
Mhm,
and I used to, how do I describe this? I was gonna say I used to not be vulnerable, but that's only half true because, like, I would totally vent out all my emotions, but, like, I'd be scared to, like, ask for help if in certain
mhm.
situations, not all situations, but certain situations, I'd be scared to ask for help. And believing that someone could be there for me while I was really sad was really hard, like, just believing that I
Yeah,
wasn't annoying when I was really sad or a downer. It still gets me
yeah.
sometimes. Yeah, but getting past that is, and you won't all that one I know you won't forever get past, right? That one's gonna come
Yeah,
back
oh, yeah.
sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
100%. You have to fight it every goddamn time and be like, you know what? I feel like I should be alone right now, but I'm gonna message everyone I can.
Yeah. See, I go through days like that often too, and
Mhm.
I trying to reach out to people rather than letting yourself isolate is most
Mhm.
definitely the step to take, and
Yeah.
it's scary, hard, but
It's scary, it's
it's
hard,
actually
it's
fun.
it sucks when they don't, like, immediately respond, like, sometimes they're busy and you don't get a response
Yeah.
for an hour or 2, and, like, during that time, your brain gets to run and be like, "I'm a bother, I'm useless, they don't like me,"
Yeah. Oh my
and
god.
all these silly thoughts, and then they get back to you like, "Oh, how are you doing? Sorry, I was doing XYZ or something," and then, you end up getting to chat for a little bit, and you're like, "Oh, right, they don't hate me. It's my brain that hates me, yeah."
Yeah.
Ah, but yeah, I used to only talk to, like, 1 or 2 people at once, and then everyone else was, like, on acquaintance level, like, big time, and
Mhm.
I've really tried to expand my circle because I realize I need so much attention that talking to 2 people isn't enough. I will drive them insane, I'll drive myself insane. We'll all go insane. I'm like, I need 3 to 5 at least, you know?
I 100% understand. I feel like I'm just a very talkative person.
Hmm.
So
And I like to live
I
blog my day, you know?
yes, literally like every hour I'm like sending a message, be like, this is what
Yes.
I'm doing.
Yes. Oh my God. And I'm just like, and then sometimes you're like, oh, I'm so sad. I needed someone to talk to. And then you message them, but you're like, oh, they're probably at work and they can't get back to you right now.
Mm.
So, sometimes I go down the list. I'm like, who's awake? Who's possibly free? And out of like 7 people, maybe there's one that might get back to me within like 20 minutes, So it's nice to have a roster.
That is so funny. I know.
I've decided that having a roster is helpful. Like they don't always have to be like besties. Everyone doesn't have to be a bestie, but
No, you can still enjoy chatting with someone and then be a
yeah.
friend or an acquaintance.
Yeah, exactly. Like just being more open-minded and like I used to be afraid that people would hurt my feelings, if I was really
Mm.
vulnerable when I talked to them. And now I'm like, okay, yeah, and I'm an adult, I can get past this. Like yes,
Exactly.
like yesterday I was too fragile. Yesterday I was like, all right, I am like a cracked open egg right now. We're not gonna do this. But like today I'm fine for the most part, and yeah, I might get a little down here and there, but I know if I distract myself, I'm fine. You know,
Yeah.
just knowing your limits for the day.
Mhm.
Sorry, I don't shut up.
Don't worry, I like the talking. I enjoy hearing what you have to say. I'm sure we all do.
Well, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not used to like uh what was I gonna say? I'm used to blabbing at chat, and I'm like, well, I know they signed up for this, and they can leave at any moment. Technically, I signed you up for this.
I mean, technically, I
You
agree,
did agree. You
so
did agree, but I wrote the contract, and then you signed it. Yeah, so I was like, thank you for saying yes, though. I really sprung that shit on you at like 9
I
in
know,
the
like,
morning.
in the morning.
I don't know what time it was.
Yeah, it was, but you're right, it's really funny. It's like, "Hey, wanna stream with me at 9 in the morning?"
I honestly fully was expecting the no. Honestly, I was like, but on the off chance. Yeah,
Hey, you never know unless you try, and here
yes.
I am.
You what's the word? You miss like 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You gotta go for it sometimes. And like after I'd asked you and I was about to call you, I was like, shit, I have a European I could have asked, and then I was like, nah, it's okay. I bet she doesn't want to do that on the spot. I was like, she probably needs mentally time to prepare. I thought you
Yeah,
would need mentally time to prepare, but you're like, sure, let's
I
go for it.
I thought I would too, but honestly, if I had to sit on the decision for a while,
More
I would
anxiety.
probably end up yes.
Yes, yes, I
I
feel
would end
that.
up getting more anxious and then deciding not to do it. So sometimes I just need to be a spontaneous person and be like, "Yeah, let's do it."
Oh my god. Now I want to ask you about your zodiac signs. Because, like,
Um,
okay, go for it, go for it.
yeah, yeah, no, I'm a Taurus.
Oh, I love Taurus. Yes, I'm a Virgo. Hell yes. All right,
That's
do you know your
so
big
funny.
three?
No, I actually don't.
Oh no, we have to get you the
I
calculator.
don't.
Unless you're doing something. It doesn't take long, but I'm like, if you're working right now,
No, I'm actually just chilling.
am I keeping you from work?
No, I'm choosing not to do it.
Valid, valid. Oh, Sunny is a crab. Yay! I love cancers too because I'm a
Oh, yeah.
Virgo. What is the website? What is it called? Rising sign calculator. Which one of these will? Oh yeah, I'll just throw this one at you. Except I want it to give you all of them. Because what else is there? There's moon, rising, and then your sun sign, which you already know your sun sign.
Mhm.
Let's do natal chart. Man, this website is like, I swear my internet just hates loading websites lately.
Mm.
I mean, tell me if that loads for you. Yeah, there it goes. Now it loads. Yeah, you put your birthday and your birth time in and the city you were born in, and I can't promise, but I assume they won't steal your information because I don't think they've stolen mine. I don't know how useful that is to them, but it sounds sketchy, doesn't it?
Yeah, you need to know the time you were
Yes.
born. I
Yes.
do not know that.
Oh no, is it on your birth certificate?
I haven't seen my birth certificate in ages.
Oh. Okay, because like I had to the one my mother has doesn't have my time on it, which is super sketchy. For I don't know how she has a version that doesn't have the long form time on it, but I had to call Florida, send them a letter, I believe, and a check to get the long form version.
God.
Now it's in my hands. Now I have it, but God, that was a lot of work. But I was born 1040 something. If you don't have the time, it'll still give you your moon sign, I think,
Oh, okay.
but not your rising. So we can find out the moon sign. I'm sorry, I hate it because like zodiac stuff has become part of how I think about people, and I hate it. I hate who I've become. You know, now I'm just like, oh, that's so Scorpio of you, you know?
I think this is the town I was born in.
You think?
Why would I remember these things?
I mean,
I was born.
I, you wouldn't remember, but hopefully your parents would
No,
have told you. Because I'm like, don't you kind of need that information if you want to like apply to get your birth certificate. So I'm like,
I
you
just,
might want to double check on it. Like not for this. I'm just like at some
yeah,
point you want to know. For
at
this,
some
it's the
point.
time zone, I think, and maybe longitude or some shit. I don't know.
Oh
So,
my god, this is crazy
oh,
complex.
let me look at it. Let me do
This is
mine.
planet positions.
Did you put in like no time, or did you put
Yeah,
in 00? Okay,
I just put in 00.
let me see. This one doesn't have an option for no time, I think, but whatever. Everyone likes AstroSeek better than the one I use, so whatever. I was born June 23rd. Sonny, you can't be just putting that out there in the chat like that. I mean, your birth time. Come on. I don't know what people could do with that. I have no idea. I mean, at least you didn't give us the year. That's fine. Let's see what. Where does it say the moon? Is my alarm going off? It probably is. Where the hell is my phone though? Because it's medicine time. Yeah. All right. Don't let me forget to get up and get my medicine in a second. Moon. Where the hell is? Okay, the moon. It's on the sidebar underneath sun, and it just has the symbol. That kind of
Oh yeah, I
sucks. Where?
think if you scroll down, there's
Oh, it
more
gives it to you.
info
You're
on each
right.
one.
You're right. I'm blind. Which one is? What's yours? What's your moon?
Moon in Scorpio.
Oh my god! I knew when I said, "Oh my god, that's so Scorpio of you." I was like, "It's gonna be Scorpio." Now that I said that. Yep. Yep. I knew that. Which side is the calculator on? This. Oops. This. Oh, do you not know yours, Sunny? Okay, hold on. Right, medicine. Give me 1
Oh
second. Be right
yes.
back. Okay, we are back. I'm pretty sure I used to know it, but I have since dumped a lot of info from my brain to make room for more info, most of which is probably silly quotes and useful information. Or useless information. Let me put my watch on. Let me look at it actually. Do I feel like cleaning this? I probably should. Hold on. I'll leave you with Sunny for a second.
I think silly quotes and useless information is pretty rad. My partner's a lot like that.
Okay, I'm back. I'm more like to drop a movie quote on someone than to immediately tell them the answer to a math equation because somehow my brain connected the two. Oh my god.
That's really funny because my partner's very much like that too. He is like super into movies, and we also just quote memes at each other constantly.
Oh my god. I wish I was that. Hi, Azoshi. What was I gonna say? Okay, wait. To Moon, Scorpio, Sun, Taurus. Oh, well, those are opposites. What else? I can't ask you much because your chart isn't complete. Damn it.
I know.
But I have a Scorpio stellium, even though my moon, sun, and rising are not Scorpio. So I have some very strong Scorpios traits, which I despise, actually. I love Scorpios, don't get me wrong, but having those traits sucks.
Yeah.
My current meme quote at my party is, "Why are you buying clothes at the Stoop store?" What is that from?
You don't know the buying clothes at the soup store? Why are you at the
No.
soup store?
No. I don't know anything. Everyone always says quotes around me, and I'm like, I don't know what that means.
That's funny.
See, like my brain, instead of holding, it's at soup from soup. What? My brain, instead of holding memes, holds astrology information. Can you see? You see what
I
my
love
brain
that.
holds on to?
That's fun.
I've got psychology, astrology, like random witchy facts. That's what my brain's holding on to, and then y'all remember memes, and I'm like, at least that's fun. People bond over memes. Soup. Oh my god. You guys are quoting the whole video for me right now, aren't you? All right, astrology. Right, my fiance is a Scorpio and I'm a Capricorn. What? I'm I'm trying to understand. I understand the second half of the sentence. Your fiance is, I mean, I don't know how Capricorn and Scorpio get along. I like Capricorns and I like Scorpios, but I don't know how they get along.
What signs don't you like?
Do I not like me?
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of air signs.
Mm.
Air signs sometimes, like, I don't get into it with them, but I just don't bond with them as well. And I mean, I don't usually like Leos, but one of my coworkers is a Leo, and I like him, so I try not to judge people on their signs that much.
Yeah.
I sent
But
you I'm at soup for later. Okay, thank you. They might be airheads. I'm sorry. Y'all are just gonna keep quoting shit at me, and I'm just gonna sit here confused. Oh, okay. So, as a moon Scorpio, how do you feel when someone wrongs you?
Darn. That's
What?
how I feel.
Huh?
That's darn. That
That's
sucks.
that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's all you've got?
I don't
Damn.
do like I just get over it. Like if I've been wronged, it's just like, well, that sucks.
You don't plot your revenge or I don't know, just like get really angry but internally nothing?
I mean, I guess internally I do get upset, but I try not to let myself be consumed by anger.
I do too. I do too. But I let me see. How do I say this? I was gonna say I
Okay.
definitely have a bitter streak in me, and I definitely am one of those people who like forgives but does not forget. I won't
That's
necessarily
fair.
remind you of it, but I'll be like, I remember that thing you did 5 years ago, bro. That was fucked up.
The
And to
funny
me,
thing is, like, I'm kind of like that, but I also have such bad memory that I end up forgetting about things that have like upset me in the past,
I
which is
oh
probably
sorry.
good. It's probably for the best, but I mean, my declining memory isn't.
I forget traumatic things. So like if we had
Yeah.
an altercation and it like gave me a panic attack, yeah, I don't remember that ever happened. But if you did like a slight and and we didn't have a huge altercation about it, then yeah, I remember it. I'm
That's
trying to
fair, yeah.
remember one because I know, like, I remember when I was 12 and my best friend blocked me because we were having some little role play spat. I don't remember what it was about. But I remember how sad I was that she blocked me and like
Oh.
freaked out. And now I have this like I still have this I get triggered when someone blocks me without telling and I have no idea why. It doesn't happen often. I'm usually the ghoster at this point in my life, but but like usually like it's not like we were buddy buddy and then I blocked you, right? It's like there was a definite boiling point at this game too,
Mhm.
right? But yeah, that's one of my triggers still is I'm like, I got blocked and I don't understand why and now I'll never know, you know.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry, I didn't read this. Moon sign for
Yeah.
me is Gemini, and I'm not sure how to process this, but I'm 13 times water element, and that makes a lot of sense. Oh, I didn't. Well, will we know what yours is? Let me see. I am 9 times earth and 8 times water and 7 times air. I'm so even. That's not right. Hold on. Let me change my time. I'm like, it's too even. I think I'm extremely muddy. I'm water and earth. 10. I don't remember what it is, but I have it saved on this other site, which is why I like this other site because you can make a profile and save it, and you can't do that on AstroSeek. At least when I tried, it didn't work. Oh, fuck off. Let's see. What is my time? Oh, I was right. But I won't tell you when I was born, everyone. How do you know how much water you are? It says it on the website. Yeah, okay, I'm 12 times earth and 10 times water and only 2 air and 3 fire. It just so happens that my moon sign is Sagittarius, so like I have a spontaneous streak sometimes.
Mm.
Sometimes. Love a good adventure. But the Taurus rising and the Virgo sun mean I'm usually pretty stable and boring. Yeah, I have to fight to get out of that. I like to be secure and safe mode.
Mm. It's
Ooh,
funny.
what
I know
website? Oh, were you not
nothing
here,
about like
Sushi?
astrology. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just it's so interesting. I know nothing about like astrology really,
It's
but
fun.
it's pretty fun. It's pretty interesting.
It's a nice tool for introspection sometimes. Cause like you won't vibe with everything it says, but sometimes you'll vibe with something you're
Mhm.
like, damn, I do that shit, don't I? You
Yeah.
know? Sometimes it's a good thing and sometimes it's a bad thing. Like depending on how open minded you are, sometimes you're like, damn, I do that shit, don't I? And you're like, oh no, someone told me I do that. Damn it. Yeah, so I feel like it's a good tool for that. I don't know how accurate it always is, but it's it's fun.
That's
Um
cool.
yeah. Oh, and then the Scorpio stellium for me, the other thing that it brings up is like I'm super jealous sometimes,
Mhm.
but jealousy is one of my least favorite emotions to exist. So there's a lot like I feel super bad whenever I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I have to admit it is there sometimes. Stupid Scorpio stellium. A stellium is when you have three planets in like one sign, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so it just affects your chart a little stronger. And one of mine is Venus, which is like obviously your loved one, so I'm just like this is stupid. I hate everything. Right? Like that's the worst place for jealousy to be, isn't it? And I'm just like
Yeah.
you bitch. It means I'm dark and mysterious and cool, but at the same time I don't know about me being dark, mysterious, and cool, but I do look good in dark red. But other than that, I don't know. Ah. Yeah, your Venus sign is like how you are in romantic relationships, but also how people like why people find you attractive, I guess.
Hmm.
And so I don't think I'm dark, cool, and mysterious, but hey. Venus for me is also Gemini. Help! Wow, what is a oh, that means you're like really good, like a really good conversationalist, I bet, right? Like witty and I don't fucking know. I don't know a lot about Geminis because I usually don't get along with Geminis. But let me see. I could look up Gemini, Venus. I tell a lot of puns. Is that your style of flirting? Is to tell a lot of puns? Don't know how to read this. If you scroll down, it'll tell you some things in like layman's terms. And then I think if you click more details for the part on the right with the sun, moon, and whatever, it tells you a little bit easier. Okay. Let me see. Gemini. Venus. That one's always fun, the Venus signs. A person enjoys social interaction and has an intellectual, witty approach to love and relationships. See, I told you you're witty. It's the
I
only one I
think
had.
puns are witty, so yes.
I guess puns can be witty. Sometimes I'm like, but yeah, sometimes a pun can be witty.
I love
Fine.
puns.
I don't I puns are in the same category as dad jokes for me, so usually I roll my eyes. I'm like, you know.
That's me. That's my sense of humor.
I don't know how to
I'm
define mine. Hmm?
I'm just very lame.
You're not lame. Oh my god. I would not have asked you to be in a call if you were lame. Venus in Aquarius is wild. Okay, that is like the most dysfunctional one, I feel like. No, because Aquarius is like aloof. Right? Aquarius is like don't talk to me. Like I love everyone, but not in that way. It's Aquarius. Look, desire for unique and unconventional relationships, valuing individual freedom and independence. Bitch is aloof, okay? So aloof. I'm like, like in a different way, like fire signs don't like to be tied down. Aquarius is like, I'm for the people, but I'm not for like one-on-one relationship. Like, listen! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, this is what astrology does to you. Hi, Zero. Um, Let me see. Playful and intellectually curious. Fickle and slow to commit at times. Yeah, the air signs are something else. Listen, Mercury is in Cancer, so that makes sense too. I do love to write. Ooh, that probably means your writing's like really emotional as well. Mine's in Libra, which means I'm a great mediator, I guess. I don't know. Let me see. What does it say for I was gonna say Mercury, and I was like, what's wrong with me? Um, Brings interest in intellectual things, about teaching and learning, indicates into what depth we want to study things. Oh, that's just for Mercury. Have a balance between theory and practice. They often make funny and diplomatic remarks about people and situations. That sounds about right. Their original way of thinking is reflected in their writing. With a bit of exaggeration can be said that while people with Mercury and wait a minute. It says Mercury in Gemini, but this is Mercury in Libra. Did I confuse it? I don't know. Prefer writing reports. People with Libra. Oh, people with Libra go straight into the writing of the novel because they need to develop their ideas instead of putting some information on the paper. Feels best in air signs. Blah, 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 blah. Their intelligence serves their judgment and forces them to often rethink their beliefs. Oh. It gives them an extensive education and ease of expression. Yay. Mercury. Ayo, my Earth is 16 in dominant. Oop, I'm really warm mud. Damn. Or are you lava? If your second one is fire, I'd say you're lava. My second one is water, so I'm just straight up mud. Straight up mud. I'm sorry. I haven't even been drawing. I've just been looking at this. It's fun when you get to call people out like that. Let me think. For you, you're Taurus, so that might be why you think you feel like. What did you say? Did you think you were boring or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, Taurus. That sounds about right for a Taurus. Taurus is like, it depends on the Taurus. Like, I've met some Tauruses that were boring or that were like difficult to conversate with. You're not difficult to conversate with.
That's good at least. I always feel like I'm really awkward.
You're not. I mean, I might just be good at talking to people that are awkward at this point in my life, but I don't think you're awkward. You don't give awkward to me. Let me see. Fire and then air, then water and then air. Okay, so yeah, you're lava. Mars, Cancer. It's calling me out. Oh my god, I have that too. Mars in Cancer is like the worst position for Mars to be in. Because we're like, that's also like the Scorpio stellium where it's like, I'm pissed, but I'm not going to say anything. It's so toxic. It's so toxic. Don't have Mars in Cancer with me. The Capricorn and Mars. That sounds intimidating as fuck. Because Capricorn is like the stern father figure. It's really serious, so that sounds scary. But yeah, Mars in Cancer sucks. It's like a place where Mars feels trapped or some shit. I don't know, but yeah, I don't like my anger. I don't like how I deal with anger. I don't think I deal with it well. I mean, I can be one, but I'm just a little goofy goober. I'm a Scorpio, and I guess that's why angry cry. Me too. When I get angry, I also cry, and it's upsetting, and I feel like it depends on the person, but sometimes people don't understand why I'm crying, right? Like, yes, I'm angry, or like, yes, I'm sad, but also I'm really pissed off at what you just did, but I can't not cry. Like, I can't hold it in.
I totally get that.
It's so annoying.
It is.
It's like, this is not the vibe I'm trying to give right now. Crybaby is not what I'm going for at this specific point in time. Jupiter Aries, it's so true. Ooh, wait, what's Jupiter and Aries mean? Mine is in. Sorry, I'm so sorry because I don't want you to feel left out because you don't know your time. I'm so sorry.
I'm enjoying it.
Okay. Of course, my Jupiter. Is that really mine? Hold on. Oh my god, my Jupiter is in Scorpio too. My luck is. Well, that's good because I want to go into psychology. So Scorpio is also like the sign of psychology and like deep introspection and shit. Deep, inquisitive, and determined. You want to discover the mysteries of life and stop at nothing to achieve your goals. Oh, so that makes me a stubborn bitch too? Oh, fun. You got a stellium going on, Azoshi. Damn, that's a lot of Capricorn. Let me see. Wow. Okay. Time. Way to inflate my ego. Listen to the first sentence of this, okay? Jupiter in Scorpio is the person who everyone you know has a crush on. Like, excuse me? Excuse me? I didn't want to read the rest. I'm good. Jupiter is the largest of all planets and blah, 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 blah. Scorpio. When Jupiter is in Scorpio, these topics bubble up to the surface and take a front row seat in our minds. Our fears become exaggerated. That's a transit. No, I mean, I was born in it. Okay. I create my own luck should be your tagline. Well, it's your magnetism that helps you attract opportunities. It's your shrewd business sense, that an unwavering commitment that brings you the most success. December 23rd, 309. What's the drum roll for? Oh, ad break. Apparently I'm just very charming, but also secretive. I do well in environments where privacy and confidentiality are important. I'll be a great therapist. Charm and inner strength that draws others to you. Yeah, this is just magnetism, the thing. Because Jupiter is like, it's like the planet of luck, and it like magnifies everything. So I guess it's like making Scorpio even more like magnetic, I guess. I don't know. Jupiter in Aries is enthusiasm, eagerness, and trust of a child. Spontaneous trust is the most positive way of being. I think my time was a little after 9 p.m. and on November 2nd. Jupiter and Saggy for me. Well, that sounds good because Sagittarius is like at home in Jupiter. Or should I say Jupiter is at home in Sagittarius? Whichever one. No topic is off limits for those born with their Jupiter in Scorpio. You don't shy away from discussing or learning about things that others would consider too taboo or forbidden because you want to get the bottom of just about everything. And I was like, you're not wrong. Psychology, sexuality, life and death, and the occult are just a few topics you enjoy sinking your teeth into. Yeah. Ooh, apparently I have it. My gift of intuition makes me get what I want and gives me a certain degree of social power. Well, you know what? There's one person my gifts do not work on, and I don't know how to make them work. Comfy here, dude. Oh, Saggy and Jupy and Pluto. Oop. Saturn in Sagittarius. I don't know how that means. Oh, you're a different generation than me. That's why. Because I was like, shouldn't you just be in Scorpio? But okay. Well, that's cool. I should stop looking at this now because it's just gonna inflate my ego.
Please. That's fun though. Oh, that's really interesting.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It gives you something to be like, oh, am I good at that? Holy crap, why is this so true? What are we looking at? Here we go, 0. You're looking at our birth charts. You do kind of need your birth time. If you want to estimate it a little bit, you can, but if you have no fucking clue, then I just wouldn't put anything in there and you just get your moon sign. Saturn in Pisces. Oh, you're a different generation too then. Let me see. The Saturn, all those big like slow planets like Pluto. Oh wait, Saturn in Pisces. Mine is in Pisces. All right. Right, Saturn in Pisces kind of sucks. Oh yeah, you're the same as me. It's quite possible that people with this social status come from an environment of religious dogmas that have to some extent limited their outlook on life. Perhaps they were not treated well in the past, which gave them resistance on the one hand and taught them not to worry about problems too much on the other hand. Or it could have been social and cultural influences that restricted their freedom and stopped them from experiencing things that will expand their horizons. Jesus Christ. Saturn and Sagittarius, huh? I don't remember. Mine's Saturn and Pisces in the, I think, 11th house or something that makes friendships difficult or something. I don't really remember. Gotta look at it again. Methodist? Oh, I don't know anything about being Methodist. I'm like, that's a type of Christian. That's all I've got.
Yeah, I don't know much about religion either.
Wait, what's the 10th house? Oh no, it's in my house of career. Get out of there. Get out. Saturn works well in that house, but not in the Pisces. Let me see. Because Pisces is like, all emotional and shit. as well as your attitude to authority. Your career and vocation could involve arts, music, film, and imagination, as well as spirituality, water, and the ocean. Others see you as sensitive, compassionate, kind, and creative, but also disorganized, unrealistic, and hard to pin down. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also be confused about your career, have idealistic expectations of what may be possible. I thought that was just mania. A tendency for escapism or struggles with addiction. Ooh, I've never seen this. Is this really my chart? Let me double check. Yeah, that's Saturn, right? Yeah. Never seen them say I might struggle with addiction. I mean, I stay away from everything addictive, so. It's the closest thing to Catholicism and Protestantism. Oh. I mean, I can throw my houses in the disc, no? If you have your birth time, you should be able to. Tendency for escape. Oh, sorry. You could be deluded about your reputation, either over or underestimating your influence on others. Ah, over or underestimating my influence on others. Interesting. Will encourage you to take practical and realistic approach for your career. Your efficiency tested. Now it's time to work hard. I'm so distracted. Fuck. I never even started the timer for this. Oh my god. When did I start streaming? 3 hours ago. Ain't no way. I started at 8. Oh my god. Anyway, welcome to one of my streams where we sidetrack and do something silly. Okay, which one of these are we looking at? I've got a bunch of stuff here. We've just been looking at the houses. Not the houses, the planets, the sign your planets are in, I think. I'm living Uranus in Sagittarius because if this isn't mirroring some of my beliefs, okay, so you have a few things in Sagittarius. Sagittarius is a good sign. People with Uranus in Sagittarius strive for spiritual progress and intellectual growth. They often have revolutionary thoughts. They see other races as equals, and they often fight against xenophobia. That's nice. Especially in the place you live in, that's probably very necessary to have. Or, not necessary, how do I say that? Valuable? I don't know what the word is, but it's good to have. Mine is in Capricorn. That sounds like a terrible place for it to be, I'm not gonna lie. Once again, Capricorn is the serious, dark, stable sign. Let's return. Looking for something. Life purpose. What is this? I'm trying to see if this is like... Oh, that's a Saturn return in... Oh, is it my Saturn return this year? I don't remember. Oh, it is. Oh. Okay, so your Saturn return, I believe, is like when you turn 30. Meow and dark, serious, and stable. People with Uranus and Saturn. Oh, I read that already. Are you good?
Are
you good?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just reading along and listening.
Okay. So I just realized my Saturn return, I think, is this year. Let me see. And your Saturn return is like, I think when you turn 30. Let me see. Okay. And that is such a time. Oh my god, is that why I'm miserable right now? Okay, let me see. Let me do the calculator. I can give you that, guys, that too if you're around my age. Dreams are made of these. I kind of want to read all this though. Age ranges. Conversation. You're turning your visions into tangible realities. It's time for facing your fears, setting boundaries, and integrating your inner world with your outer reality. You'll likely experience collective experiences that push you towards a deeper understanding of yourself and your connection with others. That sounds about right. Time to reassess your career. That definitely happened. Made of these. Huh. It also says you can shed any rose-colored glasses and take a hard look at how you're perceived. Focus on authenticity and integrity. Avoid situations that could tarnish your social status. I've been doing that for like the past 20 years, dude. It's a good time to network with influential figures and build solid relationships. I hate networking, but all right. Align your career with your personal values. Da, 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 da. Each time celebrating your accomplishments. I mean, none of this seems very specific. Use your social connections and professional influence to give back. Mentorship, volunteering, or leading community projects. I know I need to do more of that. Okay. Sorry, Saturn return calculator. Dude, I want to be 30. You've been following me for 10 months? Azoshi, did you have a different name? Or have I just, like, not seen you much? So when I was in junior high, my BFF Oliver was black. The death threats and slurs I received via our answering machine was wild. Wow, answering machine really ages you. My main concern was that Oliver was just fun to be around, and I was 12 for crying out loud. Oof. Oof. Yeah, well, the state you live in, I'm not surprised.
Oh my god.
Apparently, Phoenix Sommerfeld. Hold on. Face down. Don't. The South is a bitch. For real. Don't say where you were born out loud, self. Okay, and then current city. That's just Dallas. Dallas is too big for y'all to come find me in. Like, good luck. Let me see. First Saturn return was last year. Oh wait, really? It was last year. How long does it last? It was last year, February. How long does it last? Oh, it lasts 3 years. That's fun. Yeah, so I was like, I'm in my Saturn return, and it won't leave until 2027. Love that for me. Did I care about the death threats? Nope. Still friends with Oliver over 2 decades later. Wow. You know a Bones? A Bones? Oh, Bones Muse? Or something? Or a Kayoshi. No, I don't know a Kayoshi, but if you mean Bones Muse, I know Bones. Something, their name is Bones Muse, something like that. Bones Muses. Da 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 da. Okay, hold on. I'll look at one more thing and then I will stop myself. I'm so sorry, Tappy.
You're fine, don't worry.
Okay, hold on. You're like a seasoned artist, painting your duties with a palette of compassion, intuition, and spirituality. What the fuck does it say? Like, for real, what did that just say? You're not just building a career, you're crafting a masterpiece. Oh god, I couldn't say that, but... Role... This is all about career, blah, 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 chiseling away at your public image until it perfectly mirrors your inner values and ideals. This is hilarious. You're not interested in superficial success. You want to work to reflect your soul's deepest desires and make a positive impact on the world. Okay. Reflecting your soul's deepest desires and having a Scorpio stellium sound like a bad mix. Like, I do want to make a positive impact on the world, don't get me wrong, but does my success have to reflect my deepest desires? I don't know about all that. You know, Arching Gober, I'm drawing people with inhuman feats. Oh, like, I'm thinking Borhema Bones. Oh, I don't know who that is. What do you mean, like paws? Do you mean like claws? Do you mean dragon feet? What are we talking? Apparently I'm very intuitive. That's great. Finite tonight. Like our hidden potential. More about confronting our fears. Oh, this is Saturn return again. Okay. Yeah, the setting healthy boundaries, practicing self-compassion. Okay. And just face our limitations. In the spirit. Oh, I might experience heightened sensitivity and emotional intensity. Pull towards introspection, spiritual practices, and creative pursuits. Compassion, empathetic person. Okay. Okay, I just want to see 10th house, dude. Hold on. Okay. Significant changes. What else should I look at? Let's look at this one. What's the other one? Okay. A lot of this sounds generic. Okay. Thanatos toes, maybe? I don't know. Like Thanator? What is that? Okay, I'm back to drawing. I'm so sorry. The ADHD really gets me sometimes, man.
I get that. I end up jumping around from project to project and then also getting distracted with social media and then something else and then walking away and doing chores and then coming back and realizing I was in the middle of drawing.
Yep. Okay. Avatar Pandora. Can look it up if you want. Oh, okay. Okay, so Cancer and Lilith, and the warning at the end is sending me beware of chest and stomach injury, alcoholism, and sleepiness. I have borderline narcolepsy. Oh my god. Wait. Now I want to know my Lilith. See, she got me back on it. God damn it, chat. Specifically Sunny. Oh, what the fuck. I don't know my Lilith that well. It's in Taurus, apparently. Oh, I can just click on it, right? And it'll tell me. Evidently, we could do transcendence rejection, poverty and greed without limits. Size of the character. Is it mine really Taurus? Or should I be going for offering nature? They like to possess many things, which can lead to greed and obsession with collecting items, or, on the contrary, to rejection of material issues and decisions to live in poverty. Beware of injuries of the neck and trachea, and operations of the throat, nose, and ears. I don't like that. I'm scared now. Tendency to become a victim, cult of mystery, exploration of the suffering of others. Yeah, that sounds about right. Should I be scared? My Lilith is also Cancer. I just woke up from an 18-hour eep. Oh my god. I gotta double check, because like sometimes I feel like this website doesn't take my information right. But I think I did it right. Oh, maybe it's because it's Placidus? Placidus? Which one do you use? It's Placidus, or whatever, however you say that. My node and Chiron are Libra. My Chiron is Virgo. My node is, of course, Scorpio. Okay. Well, I love that I got y'all so into that for like a few moments or 30 minutes. I don't know how long that was. All I did was ask Tappy what their sign was. It was all over from there.
I love that. That's so funny. Everyone got so into it.
I know that happens. It happens because like it's fun. It's interesting. Most people can, get into it a little bit. Beware of the sleep, Azoshi. I just want to know what's gonna happen to my neck. Oh wait, I do have chronic neck pain. I was like, oh wait. And I've had a pinched nerve in my neck. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no. Let's hope. What else does it say? Neck and trachea. Operation of the throat, nose, and ears. I'm gonna have nightmares. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Your main concern is like don't fall asleep too much. If you start falling asleep at random intervals, maybe consult your physician. God, beware of sleepiness as well, though. I'm a pretty eepy person myself.
I feel that literally around noon is when I crash, so I need more caffeine.
Yes, I start crashing around 2, I think. It depends. Wait, is it almost? It's almost crash time for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but we both woke up really fucking early, so that's valid. Consulted my physician. They said idiopathic hypersomnia. What the fuck does that mean? What does the idiopathic part mean? And the music's done again. I know I can't say words today. Dude just saying napping pile at this point? Did I read that right? I don't know how to read that.
Yeah, I think you read it right.
Okay. Oh, that got me, like, thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking about, but I just feel like my mind's racing now. Oh, I thought it was just saying. See, I knew I was doing something wrong.
I also read it as just saying.
Yeah, right? I thought that was just saying. Oh, we're too old. I actually have no idea how old you are. I don't know if you're older than me or younger than me.
I'm 28.
Oh, you're younger than me. You're not by that much. Not by that much, but still.
Actually turning 29 very soon.
Oh. Wait,
I'm
that's...
excited for my 30s.
30s are actually pretty sweet, I gotta say. I'm only 30. I should say 30s as if I've experienced multiple. I've experienced one, and so far, good ratings. Good ratings.
Good ratings.
Yeah. 30 and 30, no. Nah, like, 20s honestly kind of suck. Like, they were not fun.
No.
I had to fix way too much shit up in my 20s, because, like, nothing was fixed up for me in my teen years, in preparation. I don't want to hear it, I'm ancient! You rock ancient, though? That's wild. Damn, you rock ancient is really something else.
That's hilarious.
You rock ancient. Oh my god. I'll take it. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? I'm not crashing, but I am definitely like not as insanely hyper now.
Yeah, I'm slowing down.
I mean, getting up at 5 in the morning does that to you, I think.
It
I
was
don't know.
actually 4:30.
4:30. Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna nap or are you gonna get caffeine?
I'm probably gonna get caffeine here soon.
Okay. I already had 2 cups. I probably shouldn't have more right now. I'm not super tired. I'm just like not a yapping machine currently.
Yeah.
A little bit. A little bit less. Oh, I can't check my other account. Hold on. I was gonna see who else is awake. Feed the chat caffeine. I don't think I can do that. I can persuade you to get some caffeine though.
Caffeine drip, please. Too funny.
Oh my god. Let's see. Oh. Having 2 Discord accounts is stupid. It's helpful, but it's stupid.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not about to join all these clubs with my fucking art account.
That's so valid, though.
I'm sure about to pass out again. Didn't you just say you slept for 18 hours or something? Don't do that. Don't pass out. No, you woke up. Yeah, from an 18-hour eep. Don't do it. Don't give in. Do some jumping jacks or something. Damn, beware the eep. I'm an EP bitch. You guys get up and walk around or something. Damn. Do something. I'm an EP. Yeah, you're an EP bitch. I heard you. You can try to do something about it. Come on now. I mean, I personally, if I was going to sleep for 18 hours, I'd be very upset. So, that's like that's too much time not working. All the space for activities. Yeah.
All the space for activities.
Yeah, no, not sleeping for me. The only thing that makes me sleep is like when I'm bored or like I don't have anyone to talk to, as we've discussed. I'm apparently a psychic vampire. Because talking to people gives me energy. It gives me my strength. I think I told you this today already, but last night I accidentally called my friend and I was like laying in bed. I just woke up from a nap and we just decided to stay on the phone, and eventually I got up and cleaned my kitchen and my bathroom, and I was like, damn, powerful. Talking to people is powerful. That body doubling. Too little time to sleep. Thank you for cleansing the chat of any bad vibes. Oh, my neck. Speaking of Lilith. See, it had shifted my hyperfocus because now I just want to keep reading about astrology instead of drawing. I hate when that happens, man. When you're hyperfocused, something like stirs it, points it in a different direction. It's like, no, dude, I wasn't done. So annoying.
I get that, though, yeah.
You can't control the neurodivergent brain. The neurodivergent brain controls you. Okay, this is getting pretty close to done. Let me see. Okay, I finally feel like I'm making it better instead of worse. Let me see, it started down here. Yeah, okay, I feel like I'm making it a little bit better. How about I just make coffee and triple chocolate muffins? I mean, that sounds good as fuck. Hi, Floof, how are you doing? Miss Floof Potato has been here forever. So I'm always excited when they interact in some way with chat. I get to see that they're there. Hello, I'm sleepy. That's okay. It's a Sunday. Sunday is a sleepy day. It is when homemade. Well, yeah. No, I mean, triple chocolate muffins are good either way, but homemade, that's a different level. Everyone's eepy, man.
We all feeling the eepy.
Yeah. I'm luckily not that eepy right now. My best to lurk in your streams. I can't. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's really nice to know that you still stop by even after all these years, because I don't remember how long you've been here, but I know it's been a long time. Let me see if I can get it to tell us. 4 years. See, I told you. Thank you for the follow. I told you, this Food Potato's been here for a long time. Fine, I'll draw hot men with the Thanager toes. I don't like that. Kind of mad that I forgot my sweet potato tots in the to-go box at the restaurant the other night. I will never recover. They were really good for real. Oh no! I'm ancient. We were just talking about being ancient. It's okay. The ancient are welcome here. going. I'm gonna have to get some more energy. I'm gonna have to start talking again, or my brain's gonna go into bad places. I have
Oh
to.
no.
Not like terrible places, but just like
Okay.
I don't need to. No. We're not going completely into the abyss yet. No.
Okay.
I'm just like, I shouldn't think about that right now. Type vibes.
Oh man.
The alarm sirens aren't quite on yet. No. you're like, oh no, is it red alert? And I'm like, no. I'm glad to be in it. Groovy, you could say. Oh my god. Groovy? Really?
I kind of love the word groovy and I want to bring it back.
You want to bring back groovy?
Groovy is so rad.
I think those are from two different time periods. Are they not? Groovy and
Yeah.
rad? Yeah, okay, just
Yeah.
double checking. I was like, those don't quite go together. Gotta use the old lingo. Oh my god, word. Oh my god, word. Groovy from Austin Powers. What is that a character? Because I know that's a movie. I just don't think I ever actually sat through the whole thing. Nox is drawing a swear someone posted right after you said that, and I was gonna say, I swear, think of a potato. It's so good, thank you, Annie. Which makes you think of a potato, and now I'm sad about the tots again. No! Groovy is closer to the late 60s, early 70s. Rad is more 80s and 90s. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, hi, Ghost Hand. Ha, I'm older? What? Fuck, I'm older? Older than who? Older than who? I'm so confused. Okay. I'm like, those are just time zones. Or not time zones, oh my god. Eras.
There.
Time zones, oh my god. And always the end. Groovy is older than Rad. Oh, are you more groovy than Rad? Is that what you were saying? I knew Groovy was older than Rad. I was like, Groovy is definitely 70s. I hear Groovy, I see those like fucking flower patterns they'd always use. The fact that I know that over Rad sucks. You don't know Rad? Groovy is also a very popular term due to the Evil Dead movies. Oh. No, and I think of the bell-bottom jeans, the afros, and the floral fucking patterns. Do you know what I'm talking about with floral patterns?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the big flowers. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
I
not
love
crazy.
it.
You love the 70s?
I do. The color scheme of the 70s, like a lot of the oranges and the yellows and like the olive greens.
That makes sense,
It's so
actually.
good.
That makes sense. I'm like thinking of your little yellow character, and I'm like, it's all coming together. Okay, I don't know that I like all of those things that you listed, but I was like, I don't know if I like the groovy aesthetic itself.
Ooh.
But like, oh my god, wait, let me look it up. There's this aesthetic I found. Of course I found it on TikTok, because where else do you find aesthetics? I don't know what I was looking for, but I found it. Is it earthy aesthetic? Earthy fashion? I don't remember. It looks like you're somewhere between a hippie and a witch, and I was like, that's 100% for me. Yeah, I think it's earthy fashion. It's cute. You wear a bunch of accessories, which I don't have. I need to get more accessories. But then lots of olive greens and earth tones, and I was like, oh, I have a bunch of those. Love me a good olive green. Okay, sorry. Yes, 70s fabric design was iconic. Groovy was also heavily associated with the disco funk music scene of the time. Yes. Okay, Kronk. What? Pinterest? Yeah, it was. Oh, it's so me. The true story. I was my mom's hippie psychedelic flower child. She swore I was born in the wrong era. I had lava lamps, glow in the dark mushroom tapestries, and bell bottom jeans, daisy chained couture, and more. Wow. I love Goblin core fashion. What the hell is Goblin core fashion? I could see you being goblin core, but now I need to know what that means.
I would consider myself goblin core.
Oh my god, wait, no, that is you. That is you, yeah. It's actually earthy aesthetic, like adjacent. Surprisingly.
Goblin core?
Yes. It's just that shit. It's because it still has the earthy colors.
Oh my god, goblin core is an actual thing.
Yes!
I thought they were making the silly. That's actually very good.
I'm mad it's called Goblin Core, right? It's like, wait a minute, this is actually not shit. It's like, it sounds like it should look like a meme, and then I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Does it mean you want to be a little goblin in a forest? I know.
Because then, yes, that is me. I do want to be a little goblin in the forest.
Earthy aesthetic is like a little more sexy, a little more hoe. You know, we got a lot of crop tops. I'm looking at it on Pinterest. I'm like, it is not plus size friendly, I will say. Earthy aesthetic is not plus size friendly, which is why I don't wear it. I'm like, oh, to be a skinny bitch and to wear a crop top. Goblin is awesome, let me be frank. The Goblin core looks really good. They're definitely similar because of the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin could be Goblin could be earthy. Nah, earthy is like too hippie and too many crop tops. Gremlin core. Okay, we're learning a lot today. See how they distract me? Wow, Gremlin core is also a look. It's a little bit more mask.
Yeah. Okay.
It's still cute though. Gremlin is what I would have thought Goblin would have been. Goth cottagecore is like an actual vibe. My friend is totally goth cottagecore. She didn't know how to mix them together, and then I just typed in goth cottagecore and showed her, and she was like, "Oh my god, wait, that's me." I was like, "Yeah, that's a thing." I hate it when I'm like, "Is this a fashion or are they skinny?" Right? Oh my god! Please disable your ad blocker. Okay, fine. Pinterest, damn. It didn't want to show me goth cottagecore without it, and I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, goth cottagecore is a little more plus size friendly, actually. Which is good, because my friend is plus size. You know what I also like? Yeah, that's me and also business. What was I gonna say? I also like light academia. That's just the part of me that's just 100% a girly nerd. Yeah.
You like, what was it again?
Light academia. It's just sweaters, sweater vests, skirts, all in this like either a peachy or beige tone.
That's cute though.
It's adorable. Sometimes you get a little bit of dark brown in there, and then there's dark academia, which is the much more edgy version. But I like light academia because I don't really like to wear dark colors anymore, despite being an emo child. First of all, I have ginger cats, so that kind of kills that.
Oh, yeah.
Second of all, I kind of like colors now. Okay. All right, let me see if I can get back to drawing. Y'all are so distracted. This is streaming. I want you to know. Being distracted is part of the profession, unfortunately. It is part of the job description to get distracted at least 5 times in the hour. Yeah.
Please.
It's like they keep you on track, but they also distract the shit out of you. I don't know how it works. How to describe it. You know, it's like, oh, I'm body doubling, so I'm getting stuff done, but at the same time, if we have too much fun, it's over. Sorry, I'm trying to think of where else I need to go with this. I should probably do this top part before I forget, because it's like separate. Or it's like everything around it's almost done. I'm gonna kind of forget. Oh, how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Ani? How long did you stream for yesterday, Ani? Because I was confused. Because like you were on for a long time, and then I looked back and it said like you were on for 2 hours, and I was like, that doesn't seem right, does it? Am I crazy? But I know you took a break. I just thought you were still on stream during your break, so I was like, am I crazy? If Ani is still listening. I now understand because like I'm like I'll hop in and out of streams now while I'm streaming. So I understand now. Like you won't always be listening.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I should probably see who else is streaming and like see if I want to say hello to anybody else.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, because I notice a lot of people do that, and I don't do that. Mostly because I'm like, oh, if I watch a stream, I want to give it my full attention, and I'm like, all right, autism brain, we're gonna have to sit down, and everything can be perfectly structured. God. Oh, there's actually a lot of people on, but do I know any of them? I know this one. Kind of know this one. This one's been on all morning. Selson. I will choose these two. PNG woman with men voice is my fetish, Mary. I haven't had someone say I have a man's voice, and have I ever had someone say I have a man's voice? That's wild. I mean, you're getting blocked, but I mean, doing tea will do that to you, but why are people weird?
People are weird. That
I'm like,
very
what did
odd.
you get from saying that? Did you think that was gonna hurt my feelings? Oh my god. Okay, wait, let me say hi to Selson. Oh wait. Okay. Go down this loud. Hi Selson. They're running back to me. My voice used to be so high, and then I hated it. Now I'm just like about my voice. Let's see.
I feel I'm not like crazy about my voice. I feel like I get really annoying. Again.
No! Your voice isn't annoying. Sorry, multitasking, because, you know, I can't sit and do one thing.
How much do you have left to finish on the art piece?
I gotta do the bottom half, basically, and the torso a little bit. But right now I was gonna focus on this part. Mostly the... Hi, Ave. Wait, is that right how you say it? Ave? Auve. Auve. Hello, Auve. Sorry. How are you doing, Auve? I just realized this whole time I did not tell you guys who I was talking to. It's just Malmsey. I don't even know how to say your username.
Malmsey is how I pronounce my
Malmsey?
username.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. With two Y's. So, I mean, really,
Yeah.
I'd have to spell it for you. I see. Okay. I think I say hi to Peppermint as well. Your bags up and me. Sorry. Wait, what? Was that you? No. That was one of these streams I have open. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was like, I don't know what you heard.
Thought it was too quiet for you. Let's show you. Okay, let me draw. Okay. Because I'm trying to get better at being that person that pops in for a minute and then disappears. A lot of
Yeah, just saying
people.
hi and all that.
Yeah, and lurking, keeping it open, but
Yeah.
you can tell I'm not the
Coordinating.
best at multitasking. Yeah, I just get so distracted and I get too absorbed in the stream and then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm streaming. It's like, oh shit. Oh, see, I didn't even respond to Ave. Ave. I am also doing good Ave. I'm talking to my friend, we chillin', trying to get this picture done. Okay. I'm going to mute this one. Say hi to Pep. Hi. I don't know if Pep knows me. I don't really know Pep, but I see them around a lot. It's in my way. I don't mean I'm gonna give it away. Sorry, I have to fill the noise with singing at least, apparently.
You are totally fine.
Impression. I think what I don't think about a lot is like by hold on, she's talking. Hi Envy. It's a cool drawing, thank you. Um hold on. I don't know what I was gonna say. Damn it! What was I
Oh
talking
no.
about? Shit. Because she was like going on about making stickers. Oh, I was gonna say by reminding people that I exist, I realize that's kind of helpful. Because sometimes, you forget people exist when you know like 500 people.
Yeah.
So I realized popping in. Big impression, gotta like what you do. Sorry. I can't really, it's got me singing these old ass songs too. Because it's a mix I'm listening to. What? Release me. But it's like hitting that, my nostalgia.
What song are you even singing? I haven't been
Genie in a
hearing.
bottle.
Oh my god.
Yes. That's how old it
That's a
is.
good one.
Yeah, it's a mix and it's got like these, like they're DJing and they put random songs in it and that's I guess it's like this must be some let me see what they call this. It's not Y2K for this one. One of them I was listening to was Y2K. Feel good grooves, funky, nostalgic, and sunny house. That's what it says.
Nice. Good choice.
Yeah, I've been listening to these DJ sets that Patch told me about, and I just keep finding more, and I'm like, this is perfect.
Are they just like long remixes of songs or
Kinda like like when people are DJing and they just kind of like play things over each other.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, but for like a whole hour, and I'm like, good,
Nice.
yes. I just need to find more of them so I don't play the same ones all the whole
Yeah.
time, but You know what? I was playing the same playlist for like 6 months, so you know what? Everyone's probably just glad I'm playing something else for once. Like literally, I don't know what was wrong with me. Usually I get tired of a playlist like within like a month. This one, and it was like the bad bitch playlist too. And I
Oh
was
my
like,
goodness.
why this? Like, this is my safety playlist right now. Why? For 6 months. And I'm just like, bruh. And it's still my driving playlist.
Honestly, I listen to the same things like over and over and over again.
I don't. I mean, I used to not anyway. Usually I just get like bored of it really like fast. Like I'd listen
Mhm.
to it obsessively for a while and then I'd be like, all right, I can't do this anymore. But that one, I don't know. It spoke to me on a different level. I still
I
listen
love
to it
that.
quite a bit. Yeah. It's just like it's just a bad bitch playlist. It's got like what are their names? Megan, Summer Walker, a lot of SZA. I don't remember anyone else's name at this moment, but yeah, it's
Still
just
some pretty good ones already, so.
yeah. And what's it? Her? Oh, I fell in love with her's voice. She's really
Mhm.
cool. Um, Man, am I gonna stay up at night thinking about me having a man's voice? I thought about how low it's hers voice is, and I was like, is that gonna get to me later? I don't know. I think I sound pretty androgynous still.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think
Uh,
you sound pretty androgynous to me anyways, but
is there a Discord or no? There is a Zoshi. Man, now I'm scared. Well, I wonder. Well, that's been a while since they posted that, right? I was like, I don't want that freak to go in there.
oh yeah.
But I guess like they're probably not hanging around anymore because I was not unbothered for so long. Oh well, so she already got it. Never mind.
Mm,
It's okay. La, la, la. Hopefully, I don't have to do damage control. I don't usually have any issues, honestly. Like it's usually pretty tame.
that's good though.
I just can't get you out of my head. You think about. Hold on. I was thinking it's weird, like how I used to get upset about certain things, and now I'm like only mildly bothered about other things, and I'm just like, life
Mhm.
is so strange. I used to be really
Absolutely.
obsessive about how people perceived me, and now I'm just like, eh,
It's easy to get caught up in being worried
yeah,
about how people perceive you, but
yeah,
it's something good to kind of let go of because all that really matters is like how you see yourself, you know?
yeah.
So,
I used to be so obsessive about it, and it made it really difficult because I already had agoraphobia,
mhm.
so it's just like, but it used to drive me crazy thinking about how people would think about me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Probably some of my control issues. I don't know. Thank you again, Scorpio Stellium. No, because why did I need to hear that? Hear what? What they said? Or what let me see. Let me just let you tell me what you needed to hear.
Yeah.
La 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 la. And V, are you okay? What happened? I said hi, but I don't think I missed anything from you, right? You okay, V? Oh, what they said that sometimes it's better to not think about it too much or not be bothered by it.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I'm butchering what you said, but yeah. School
Don't
hell.
worry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta do summer classes, so I'm also gonna be in school hell. My mental health better hold the fuck up, right? I'm like, I don't have time. I got classes to do. I got A's to maintain.
Get them grades.
Yeah, I'm good at school. It makes me so happy because I actually
Oh,
like school.
yay.
Yeah. And I often I was gonna take this one class, like a personal finance class, because my coworkers were taking it, and my I told my that's the third class I was gonna take, and I told my
Mhm.
therapist, and she was like, "Okay, first of all, you already know all of these things, you just don't apply them." And second of all, you're gonna end up doing everyone's homework because that's how you are. And I'm like, because I'm an overachiever, and I was just like, you're not wrong, but why? My CPC exam is finally scheduled. I have 3 practice exams to take before then, but I have to keep up with normal school in the meantime too. Oh, Jesus.
My goodness.
I know you know this, and you don't need me to tell you this, but I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with your voice. Well, thank you. I don't think there's anything wrong with my voice. Like, I occasionally get kind of self-conscious about it. But I don't know. No one ever blinks an eye at me in real life, so I'm going to assume I'm fine. As I said, that's just what tea did. It lowered my voice a little bit. This is actually me talking in a higher range. Let me think. Let me see. I never talk low anymore, so let me see how low I can go. Thank you for the untrim.
Untrim.
Yes.
I saw him like, oh no.
Let me drink water, so I'm gonna need more. Oh, I don't want to get up. Oh, that's right. I locked Gigi out for being a bitch. Okay. So this is about as low as I can go, which it doesn't even sound that low to me. But yes, this is about as low as I can go. It probably would be lower if I talked like this more often, but But I usually talk up here, especially because I go to school and I present as femme, so.
Plus, just easier sometimes.
It is, and my mannerisms and everything are still like very femme, so it's they're androgynous at most probably, but like not as in being androgynous is not as acceptable as a mask person here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I'm just like, not trying to get bullied or hurt.
Yeah.
You could pass as a gay man. Oh yes, that's about all I could pass for. I could easily pass for a gay man. But yeah, I was on testosterone for 2 years. But my mannerisms and everything are still very femme.
Oh man, I feel that I need more caffeine.
You gotta get your coffee.
I'm thinking, because I am at my mom's watching her pets right now.
Oh,
so
still?
I would have to I would have to actually go to a coffee shop, and I'm wondering if I have the patience and energy to be in public.
Oh, valid. That is so valid. Does she not have a coffee maker or anything?
I don't think so.
Damn, she doesn't drink coffee? That's wild. I mean, that's good. That's good for her.
I mean, I know she does, but she mainly buys it.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
So I don't think she has any, like, coffee in the house.
Not even a Keurig? Wow.
So
What a bougie lifestyle to be buying all your coffee.
must be nice.
Right? I'm just like, wow.
I will admit, I treat myself to coffee too often.
Okay. As though she said I could pass as a femboy if I use a voice changer to push my voice higher and talk with a stereotypical gay accent. No offense to anyone. I think anyone can pass as a femboy if they do that. That sounds like, yeah, what anyone would need for that. I'm sorry. Especially the voice changer. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how high my voice can go as like a talking voice. I think it's like about this much. But it still sounds like really weird. So I don't bother.
I don't think it sounds weird, but whatever is most comfortable for how you talk, I think is the option.
Weird isn't the word. I was gonna say gay, but
Okay.
But I was like, not quite that either. But you know, like it sounds like it's got an undertone to it. I think it sounds pretty nice personally. Well, thank you. I've been what's the word? You know, I swing like a pendulum, so I've been swinging slightly more mask lately too. Despite using Leia, because I don't give a fuck. Oh, you know, I could use the Damien one. That one looks really cool. Anyway, I've been swinging a little bit more that way lately, and I'm just like, ah, yes, as the pendulum goes with me, you know? But I'm probably not going to get super mask at school because that would be complicated. My dead name, quote unquote, my legal name is extremely femme. Yeah, and I never changed it. And even if I did change it, it looks like the government wouldn't like accept it anymore anyway.
Yeah.
Because life is stupid. We are in a really bad science fiction movie.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Yeah. Like, I wish it could have at least been a good one with, like, hover cars and shit. Right? Like,
Yeah.
this is, like, a really lame post-apocalyptic future, and I'm just like, the fuck, dude? Like, we don't get laser guns, we don't get anything. I'm just like, God, we haven't found the cure for cancer. We don't have anything, man. We haven't overcome any racial adversity. Nothing. We got nothing. I'm like, God, lame. I'm trying to think of a sci-fi movie that's that bad. I think the only ones that are that bad are when the aliens come to, like, what's the word? Invade. Those are the only ones that are that bad. And we have coffee and sleep. Yeah, I know, we've had those for a while. That's not really the future. I'm just like, man. I mean, I guess we have the internet. That's what we got. We got the internet. We can connect to. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was like, we can connect to everyone across the world and despair with each other. That's what we've got.
Yeah, I think it was actually us that were just joking. It was one of me and someone else, but how I was born in just the right time for the internet, but not in a time that I can buy a house.
Yes! Oh my god, you told me that. I'm just like, oh my god. But we can make better coffee and better sleep. Oh my god. Can we? Can we? It doesn't look like we can make much right now that's new. I don't know. Maybe I'm cynical. I'm just like, all the iPhones are the same now. We've really slowed down on our advancements. We can't have everything. You're so right. We can't have everything. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate this.
Coffee and sleep.
We can. That's our God-given right, is coffee and sleep. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm so glad. I was just thinking. I'm sorry, God-given right brought my brain. Not both. We can have internet or we have houses, not both. You're right. Welcome to the Eper religion. I was gonna say, I thought about religion and I was like, I'm so glad I moved to the city even though the rent's horrible. Because I've met so many nice people.
That's good.
And I feel like I have a physical support system now. Oh my god.
That you deserve it. And you should love yourself. And you're a good person.
Thank you. I love that they forced me to make that that redeem. They get supported on redeem.
Aww.
Yeah. Like, that's very sweet of y'all, but damn. What was I saying? I don't remember.
Oh,
moving to the city, extremely expensive. Yeah. But my god, is a much better demographic.
Good.
Get forced to make wholesome shit, loser. Wow. Wow. God, we barely know each other. You're already calling me a loser. Anyway, going to community college has been really nice. Although I've realized, and this is something I talked to someone about the other day. I was like, community college students are mentally ill as fuck. I gotta say, like, I want to know what the university students are like, because I'm just like, the community college ones, bruh, we all gotta screw loose. It's a term of endearment for people. I know, I'm kidding. We all have a fuck. It's like, it's nice though, because it's like, as long as their screws aren't too loose, you're like, oh, same, bruh. You know? It's like, me too, bruh. Like, you don't think I'm weird, I don't think you're weird, because we're all a little crazy. Yeah. But,
yeah.
You also really have to have boundaries because, oh my God, when you're dealing with crazy people, you really have to have boundaries. Luckily, I already leveled that up before I went because so many people on the internet had crossed so many boundaries. I was like, I'm done. I'm good. Wait, no more.
No more.
In 2021, I went on like a absolutely no people policy because I was so done with people crossing my boundaries. And then I slowly built it back up, and then someone still went over my boundaries.
Oh my
Like,
God.
was it last year or the year before? Yeah. I had to stop talking to them. Luckily, I had a therapist that was like, "Yeah, you should stop talking to them." I'm like, "You're right." I was like, but they're gonna feel bad, and she was like, "Okay, blame me," and I was like, "Okay." She's always like this. She's like, "Throw me under the bus. I don't care."
Your therapist seems very nice.
She is. She's amazing. So how to make hot men finger right, finger left shy. The fact that those aren't actual emotes. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? What were you talking about?
School and
School.
no therapist.
Oh yeah, my therapist has ADHD too. And she's super awesome. She's always fucking late, but she's great. You just have to expect her to be 15 to 20 minutes late, and then you don't get your hopes up. You're just like, "Oh, you're right on time."
You're right on time.
Yep, on ADHD time. Oh, bless you, Tobin. Bless you.
Yeah.
You got a third one going? No, he's good, I think. Woke up with the sneezies. He's so pretty. Have you seen my cats? Did I show you?
Yeah, you showed pictures of your cats. Oh, they're so adorable.
Toby is very pretty with his long fur. He's very photogenic. It's a cat. Yeah, 2 cats, but one of them's locked out right now because he's obnoxious as fuck.
Yeah.
He'll just be on the desk on my lap meowing, and I'm like, GG. GG, I just want to get like a little bit done today, damn. To be fair, I have been neglecting him a little bit, but he's always like that, neglected or not, so that's just his default. I gotta be honest, that's his default. So I should get him. I wonder if I have catnip in the closet. Because that calms them down sometimes. Just, get my cat high to calm him down. Yeah, that's the answer, obviously. Let me see here. Believe. So is this your first time being on a stream?
Yeah.
Wow. How is it so far?
It's okay. I become too aware of myself and what I'm saying, and then I'm like, oh God, everyone's gonna think I'm weird.
Oh my God, so it makes you self-conscious.
A little.
I'm sorry. You get used to it.
I'm not doing too bad. Like,
it's good.
I
think you're doing great.
Normal. I'm a normal guy.
I feel like that's going too far, but I think you're doing great. Calling anyone here normal is going too far, but once you talk to me, I feel like your normalcy levels just keep dropping.
Oh my God, I feel that though. Like, I'm that type of person too. I'm just so eccentric and odd.
Yeah, me too.
And it's fun though. I like being a silly guy.
Hi, Bonsai. I've had a love-hate relationship with being a weirdo for most of my life. I'm starting to accept it, but sometimes I still have my doubts,
Yeah.
But it's nice being a strange person when you get to talk to other people about being strange, like being obsessed with astrology, apparently. I'm currently petting Toby because he's on the desk, but notice that he's not crying, nor trying to scamper into my lap. He's such a calm cat in comparison. He will sit on my keyboard, though, so I have to watch him. Gigi doesn't really like stepping on the keyboard, but Toby doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, big boy. Cat petting break. Are you gonna move my mic out of the way? Are you trying to lay down here? He used to be like so afraid of people and so like what's the word? Aloof, I guess. Toby, you're too big. That's not gonna hold you up. Um, but now he like really likes affection and is really sweet.
Aw.
It took me years to win over this cat's trust, but he's ride or die now, I think. Yeah, Tobin. Big yawn. Alright, Toby. No, don't. They love to rub against the mic for some reason. I thought I was gonna bite it. Alright, Toby, I gotta. Let me get back to this. You can sit here, but try not to step on the keyboard. My child. That's the biggest thing to watch for with him is stepping on the keyboard. Okay. I have a little platform above my keyboard so Mercury won't step on it, but now Mercury will lay on it if it's clear stuff and block the screen and bite me if I try to type. Just can't win with them. Just can't win. One of my cats monopolizes the keyboard, my notebooks, books, and everything else I'm using at the moment. Yeah, that's Gigi. That's why sometimes I need a break from Gigi. I don't know how I used to do it when I didn't have a door on my office. When we lived at the other place, I don't know how I handled Gigi. I think I just, like, the stream was just half me yelling at him to stop.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I was just like, Gigi! As he, like, fucks with something in the background to get my attention. Yeah. That's Gigi. He's such a good cat, though. He's so smart. He just has anxiety, I think.
Yeah.
He's, very, like, not in a normal way, though. Not in a, oh, people scare me, I'm gonna stay away way. In a, I need to be soothed from my deep, dark feelings or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on in that cat's head, but he's like, I need to be soothed. I mean, I have no idea what trauma he's got going on there, but he's constantly having flashbacks of something. He's like, I need a distraction.
God.
I know. He's a good boy, though. Just a little troublemaker sometimes. He only causes trouble when he wants my attention. It's the most annoying thing. Like, he knows when he's doing something wrong, and then he sometimes does not stop when I say no. So as soon as I get up, he'll scurry away with his tail in the air, like he's so happy.
Yeah.
I'm like, you little bitch.
That is so funny.
Yeah, he's something else.
Oh my god. They have such big personalities.
They do, and I can't believe some people don't think they have personalities and think they only want food and shit, and I'm just like, you've never lived with a cat.
Oh my god, right?
You've never lived with a cat. They have just as much, if not more, personality than a dog. I'm not gonna lie. They are wild. I guess they're like, some cats are like really quiet. Whoa. And don't like interact with you a whole lot, like how Toby used to be. But yeah, even he's given in. He's like, oh, I see that Gigi gets pets, and pets feel nice, and I kind of want pets too now. Okay. God, how much more do I have left? Let me see where I was before. Oh wow, I am making progress. I just don't feel like I am. You know that thing where it's like you're just staring at it so long, you're like, what have I done?
Yeah.
This looks the same.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's looking amazing though.
Thank you. Once again, don't know how I did this yesterday when my brain was like cracked open, but I don't know. Maybe the critics are right. Maybe sometimes mental illness does fuel your art. I don't know. Doesn't usually work for me, but maybe on occasion, it just gives you that little edge. I don't know. My mom used to say that shit, that depression like is why I was creative, and it used to piss me off so bad. Be like, that is not how it works. Are you doing all this in the same layer? Yes. Yes, because I'm dumb. No, I just like working on the same layer, honestly. I used to be kind of scared of it, but now I really like it when I'm doing personal stuff. If I gotta draw a furry with like 3,000 markings, though, could not be me. Could not be me. That's why I don't really do it for commissions.
Yeah.
I mean, not that this isn't a huge quantity of detail, though, going on in this character.
Yeah.
Poor Bonsai is trying to draw this character, too, and it's just like, I think it was Bonsai that's like, this is too detailed.
Oh.
In my brain, Bonsai and Beeple keep getting confused because it's Bonsai Bunny and Beeple Bees, and the alliteration is just getting me for some reason lately. I promise I'm usually better than this. School has, like, burnt my brain out, because I have to remember people's faces and names at school as well. I can't remember half them bitches' names. Okay,
Oh,
like,
God.
and then when I do remember, I second guess. I'm like, oh, maybe that's not how you say their
Yeah.
name. Maybe it's a letter off, you know?
I'm really bad with remembering names, and I feel
Yes.
terrible every time.
I mean, I will straight up be like, "What's your name again?" A lot of people are apparently afraid to do that. I'm just like, listen, I'm not gonna wait around for someone else to do it. And sometimes people are just like, "Wow, that's like the fourth time I've told you my name," and I'm like, "Yeah, I meet so many people. It's really hard for me to remember everybody's name." And I'm just like, I'm just honest about it.
I need to do that, honestly, but I would feel terrible if someone thought that I just, like, forgot about them. It's just I have bad
Yeah, it's
timings with
just your
names.
name. It's just your
Yeah.
name, bro. Like, I'm never offended when people don't remember my name. I just laugh.
Yeah.
So I'm like, if you are offended that I don't remember your name, we are not for each other, my friend. We are not for each other. Doodoo, doodoo, doodoo. I have one friend that I had to ask like 15 times to know how the fuck to say his name. It's a very different name that I won't say on stream because I don't know if anyone else in the world has that name, but yeah. There's some names where it's just like you have to get it right to even be able to remember it, first of all. Mm-hmm. I'm unfortunately also kind of bad with faces, though. Saw a bunch of former students, and some of them were like, "Do you remember me?" And I'm like, once you leave your names, are like, "Whoosh, wow." Yeah, but you don't. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Okay, Bonsai is the one that teaches. What was I trying to? Who was I confusing with for a second? V, because I was man, everyone's getting mixed up in my brain. I'm telling you. Um, yeah, I feel like for your students, it would be hard to remember everybody all the time. Like when like I imagine maybe if someone makes an impact, but which is why I try to make an impact on my professors. But there's so many people coming through. I imagine it's impossible to remember everybody. Kind of like stream.
Yeah.
It's impossible. I'll recognize a name like and be like, okay, I've seen you before, but sometimes I can't place everybody. I don't know why bonsai is so hard for me to remember in my brain. Like sometimes a profile just doesn't stick very well. Even though bonsai's here like damn near every day. The profile's just not sticking. I wish I could troubleshoot that shit. Oh, by the way, if you want to go get your coffee, though, by all means.
Yeah, I was actually totally thinking since we're coming up to like 3 hours or so, I
Yeah.
might dip and get some coffee and get some lunch.
Yeah. By all means, go take care of yourself.
All right. Well, thanks for chatting. I had a fun time.
I did too. Thank you so much for joining me.
Thanks, chat, for being nice.
All right. I'll see you around.
All right. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bum, 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 bum. That was fun. Let me go back to this account and see. No one's awake still? I'm so sad. No one's awake. Can't remember who's the most problems, or maybe the really bright ones, but otherwise, nope. Yeah, I was mostly thinking about the mostly bright ones, but yeah, the problem ones probably stick in your brain too, but for bad reasons. But yeah, I think a lot of students don't realize that too, is like, you have to make an impression to be remembered. Because like, I don't know, I feel like when you're a kid and you're in school, you're more likely to remember your classmates. At least to some degree, but man, when you're an adult and they just keep passing by every year, it's like, nah, there's no way to keep up with that. Because I think when you go to school, don't you usually go to school with like the same people, right? So your grade people in your grade, you see them next year and such. I don't know. I didn't go to school. Would I know? No. But that's what TV has told me, is you stay usually around the same people, roughly. Whereas with as a teacher, it's like a whole new batch every year. The class thing might change in what, high school? I am thinking about it, but yeah, there are the same people in your classes throughout the years unless you move. Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy. Yeah, so you get like 4 years at a time with the same group of people, but the teacher gets 1 year with you. And then it's like, okay, off to the next one. In high school, you might get other grades in a class, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's just like a lot easier to be familiar with people. I think you don't realize that as a kid. I don't think I would have realized it myself if I didn't stream, and I'm like, I know how having a lot of people pass by you, it's like hard to keep up with everybody. Because like I literally have profiles in my head of everybody, but sometimes they get mixed together, and I'm just like, shit. Like some of the information wasn't like labeled properly. Except I can't label it. If I could label it like literally, everything would be so organized, but it's my brain. So there's no label maker. It's just all association. Hope I'm not making some of this too bright. Maybe I should add a little bit of reflected light here and there. By bright, I mean like I don't want it to be too like saturated. Yeah. We're making it. We're making it. I don't remember if Misha's off today or well, Ube would be in the night, but Misha's off today. I'm gonna see if I can get Misha in here to chat. I just love chatting to people. I'm always like busy in the week, and then I have to stream. So if I can do both at once, that would be nice. I should ask my mutuals too. I really want to stream with Glottal. I just don't know if I ever have. I know we've been in calls. I should ask Glottal to stream sometime. Let me see. Because I still really love Glottal. He's great. Oh. Wait, where's Toby? Toby, do you want to leave? I don't know. He's just chilling on the floor. Max, is it okay to ask your pronouns? She, they. Although I have been leaning more mask lately, it's still she, they for now. They is safe with me. They is usually safe over the years. Because mine change a lot. No problem. Thank you for asking. Very polite of you. Hey, Jeannie. How are you doing? Ow. Okay. I have to get some water in a second. Why is this brush so soft? It's not what I want. I'm scared to change it because I have it locked, so I definitely didn't fuck it up. There we go. I don't know what was happening. Feel me, oh, I should save. I never save. Feel me alright. Do you feel me alright? Yeah, if Misha's asleep, she's been asleep for a while. You know those friends that you're just like in constant conversation with, so you know when they're asleep or they're at work or something? Yeah, it's Misha. Misha's one of those for me. If I don't hear from her, like the other day I didn't hear from her all day, and I was like, "Are you okay? You usually at least send me a meme," which I haven't been looking at her memes. I need to look at them. I keep forgetting. I've had a rough weekend. You feel me? Alright. I love a good shiny thigh. I don't know why, it's very satisfying to look at. It's actually so light, it's almost white already. So I'm gonna have to add a little more color, I think. Because this is like kind of mixed in with that pink that was under there. I'm gonna make it a little more bright. I really... I feel like I went off on this to the point that it's almost like it was a contest. It's not a contest. I don't know why I had to make it this nice. I don't know how I made it this nice. Even I'm like, damn, this is nice. You know? I'm surprised. Oh, I know. I was like, I'm surprised I didn't get too anxious to work on it. And then I was like, oh, I was, but I took my anxiety meds. I can't believe I feel like I need them more at home than I do at school. I guess at school, my friends are my anxiety meds, you know, they distract me with their shenanigans. I wonder about that magnetism thing it said. Because I do notice my coworkers are always vying for my attention, which means I can't do anything. They're all like my children at this point to me. I'm like, okay, children, what is it? What do you want to show me? You know? I love them, don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, damn, can't sit down for 5 seconds without someone being like, oh, name that I go by at school. I almost said it. I was like, no, you don't get to know. Only my close friends get to know that name. I might accidentally say it on stream, which is fine, because it's not my legal name either. But for now, no. You shall not know. I really want this to be more blue than purple. A little too purpley. Or maybe a more toned down. And our music stopped. And our music's gone. I don't want to listen to this one. What else we got? We got more groovy. We got liquid DMB. Let's try that one. In a bakery kitchen. Interesting. It's so funny because a lot of these videos don't even have 100,000 views. This one has 2 million because this channel's really popular. But some of these don't even have 100,000 views. Oops, too loud. I told my friend my name, and he's heard other friends refer to me as Key, but he still calls me Bonsai despite us knowing each other for like 10 years. That's cool. That's cute, though. I'm one to usually call people by their username as well. That's why I call Ube Ube. Like, I think I even know Ube's actual name, and Misha. I don't call them their real names. A, it seems rude, and B, it is bad online, you know? Bad to do it online, because then you might accidentally say it in public. Especially when you're a streamer. Oh wait, let me look over here. I wonder if I could. Forget, like, some of my friends I gotta book out. I would book them out a few weeks ahead for sometimes. Oh, I could also. I put Kiki in my belt, but it's honestly where people call me Kiki now. I'm so used to bonsai/key. One of my Tumblr mutuals calls me Kiki, and I'm like, well, take it out of your bio. If you don't want to be called Kiki. I realized that Yuna is not Yuna, it's Yoon, like moon. And I was like, oh my god, after reading that, I was like, what? It's Yoon. Which is so weird because of the Japanese theme and everything. I was like, damn it, it's Yoon. Maybe if it didn't have the E at the end, it would maybe think more Yoon? Yeah, actually, I think so. Okay, it's Yoon. Okay. What week is that? That's got one. I think next week is exams, actually. It's like 1, 2. I see. When are my exams? Yeah, that's the first week of May. When's my psych exam? Because she keeps acting like it's forever. Oh, wait, I think it's on May 6th. Well, I procrastinate on transferring my computer from one case to another again today. It's a mystery. Transferring it from a case to another? Where are you? Psychology? No, that's not it. I always confuse those two classes because they both start with an L. Where's the syllabus, please? Syllabus. I have a small case that's causing overheating issues. I bought a monster case because that has ducks on it to transfer it to. Oh, wow. I've never put a case on my computer. Even my MacBook doesn't have a case. Maybe I should get a case, though. I love that thing so much. May 6th. Final is May 8th. Yeah, that's next week. Oh, the general summary is due on the 6th on the Tuesday. Shit. I get that done then. Let's see. Now I want to catch up with everyone because it's been a really long time since I've caught up with my friends. I'm just feeling super social today. I think I'm also gonna try Taco Bell's chicken nuggets, but because it's so weird that they sell them, I also want nuggets. That does sound weird, but I understand wanting to give it a shot, just to say you've tried them, just in case they're good. Oh, I gotta be right back. I gotta pee. Okay. This is all. I think we're getting close to done, I think. I still have the legs to do, but alright. Be right back. Hold on. Yeah, be right back. Hello. Let's see. Am I free on a Tuesday evening? Where's my phone? Okay, it should be charged. Yes, it is. Ow, my stomach hurts. I must kidnap someone else to talk to because my brain's gonna go into places I don't want to go to. I just never like to usually bombard people with the concept of being on stream. I don't want to stress anybody out. Hi, Dozar. Tuesday. Oh, it's also my friend's birthday. Man, I want to get something for my friend for her birthday, but I suck at getting people things. Let's see. Yeah, they'd never do it. I haven't talked to this person all month. I'm literally slowly going through my list to be like, okay, who have I not talked to? Okay. Yeah, Tuesday should work. I wonder if I should draw something for my friend or not. She'd probably like it. But I feel like it would take me ages, just like this is taking me ages. Like had I thought of it before, I would have done that instead of this, but hindsight is 2020. Oh wait, yeah. Let me see. Where are they? What is their username again? I literally know way too many people. Okay. Being an adult is scheduling your time hanging out with your friends. I'm trying to remember someone's username. I only remember the old one. Like I can see their character and I know who they are. But I haven't seen their username in so long. Bro, I'm so blanking. I might have to scroll through and look. Might be a while though. Oh. Should be around here. Ink. That's what it was. Oh, that's X. Hello, Tobin. Okay. Let me. I go through these phases where I'm suddenly like friendly, and then other times I just like disappear. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, my brain. Okay, wait. These. Okay, have yellow around the edge. Ugh, my anxiety's coming back. What time is it? It's 1. Oh, I need to eat something. I thought about that when I got up and I was just like, I don't feel like eating. So I did not eat, but I probably should eat soon. Sounds very familiar. Oh, maybe it's because it's jungle. Huh. Sorry, I'm looking for who I can possibly bother. Because my brain's just not happy right now if I don't talk to somebody. I don't have enough peace. I'm not sure. Oh wait, I have another idea. And that's a long ad. Unfortunate. Oh. Want you around. I could stop streaming, I guess, but will I do better off stream? Probably not. You ever just... I was gonna say, do you ever hate your brain? And I was like, well, yeah, probably everyone hates their brain sometimes, but I just hate when it's hard to control. And it's like affecting me deeply. Is ad over yet? Oh, it'll be right back time. Let me see. This is so messy. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's too bright. Mm-hmm. 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 I guess I could take this and actually focus on the picture. Mm-hmm. Oh, do you want to leave, Toby? Yeah? Okay, hold on. Okay. I just feel like my brush isn't sharp enough right now, but maybe I'm just using colors that aren't dark enough. Oh, an ad is about to play. Okay. Ooh, frog. Why did you stop? Okay. I was watching an ad and then it just froze and I was like, that's not right. Maybe if I rotate it. I'm really just waiting for someone to wake up. Because mentally I'm still kind of fucked, honestly, but distraction helps. Oh, ad break. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Mhm. I guess that'll work. I'm listening to a cacophony of noise right now, and I think it's helping. Like, imagine listening to this, but also like 2 or 3 other streams. And I'm like, oh my god. That's why I needed to turn my brain back online. Let me see. No, I can't hear it. Oh, I can kind of hear it. Ow. My wrist hurts for once. Sorry, I'm stretching my hand out. Ow. Let me see. Maybe it's not blue enough. Let me see. That. Okay, ad is over. Oh wait, hold on. Oops, my saving. Yeah. We pray it saves. I don't like how this one bow looks. I think that's a little better. This part could be longer too. I might need a break soon. Trying the Taco Bell nuggets, they're pretty good. Nice. I'm sorry I'm quiet, I'm like dissociating. Oh my god. Too many things. Okay. Okay, I can control the way I feel. I can control the way I feel. I can control the way I feel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Test this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting pretty close to done though. Okay, let me take a break. Where am I? Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, oh wait, the ad break's not very well. I have spent almost 15 hours on this picture. Insane. This is why I don't put a lot of work into things like this, you know? Because it takes me forever. Let's see. That's too orange. Thank you, Sunny. Misha's awake now, so maybe I'll get her to be on a call with me, because apparently I need to be babysat today. Alright, welcome back from ads. Oh. I could technically stop streaming, but... Because I need to, work on my science paper, but I just don't think I'm in the headspace for it. You got first, Misha? Amazing. I'm dissociating so hard. I don't know why. Hey, Dafa. Yeah, this is Fina. It's for her draw this in your style. I think I'm gonna be irresponsible and I'm gonna Uber eat something. Are you sure? Didn't you say you were low on money? Don't do that. Don't be bad. Are you also feeling like garbage? And I'm not going to that gym thing, so... Oh, did your friend cancel for today too? Or did you sleep through it? Are you gonna are you ordering Uber Eats because you didn't get to go to the gym show out of like almost a form of retaliation. I never answered you. I had a feeling. Uh, No, I just woke up and want coffee, but low on creamer, and I want something more tasty than vanilla. Oh, okay, valid. Well, yeah, treat yourself then if it's not a problem. God, I keep hearing about people going and getting coffee, and I haven't gone and gotten coffee in a long time. I need to do the raffles. I could have done that this morning, but I didn't remember because we were talking about astrology. This is like when I really take pride in my work, I take this long, which is why I don't do this. Because 15 hours, I don't know what 15 times 15 is. Shit, hold on. Well, let's just do 15 times 20. That would be 300. But 15 by 15, I don't remember. And it's not even done yet. That's the worst part. I spent like maybe half an hour fucking around looking at astrology. Also not much is in my fridge. Okay. Oh yeah, you need to go grocery shopping. I don't think I'm cooking today because it's just a bad weekend, so I'm probably gonna live off Subway. If I can afford to. If I can afford to, it's a big factor. If not, I might revert to my honey bun ways. I'm that depressed. Oh, the mix is over. I want to listen to it again though because I missed most of it. Okay. Oh, it's wild how bothered I am. Okay, I'm at my PC and can talk properly. Okay. Good morning. Did you want to do the call or no? It's cold, raining, and there's a smidge of thunder. Huh. It's actually overcast here, so we might get some rain. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I like to do this. Okay, I'm now here with Misha. I can add you.
Hello.
I can add you to the thing. The
Have to do the
title.
thing, huh?
I can add you
Oh,
to the title.
yay! Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
I had so much energy this morning too, and I talked to this new friend I made named Momsy. Well, we've been neutrals
Alright.
for a while, but we have not really spoken until I made him post that it was early in the morning and no one was around, and they and I think Sunny were like, "I'm around," and I was like, "Okay." And so we've been talking, and I randomly was like, "Do you want to be on stream in a call with me?" And they said, "Sure."
See, I love that.
And I was surprised they said yes. I was just kind of being manic, but it was fun.
You know what? Sometimes you just gotta be a little manic, and it's great.
That's true. That's true. Sometimes good things come from it. Occasionally.
Occasionally, yeah.
But I can't sit by myself right now. Which sucks because I have that science paper I need to read. Oops. And what else? I need to watch one more government video. I watched like 3 of them today, but there's one left.
I can watch random school stuff. I can learn. I'm gonna be a little bit lost because I won't know what the fuck's going on, but I can learn.
I guess this one is a YouTube video, but we don't have to do it right now. It's not due till technically it's due like Tuesday night, Wednesday morning.
Oh, okay. So you got time.
Yeah, I got time. I just like to get stuff done early. Government video, yeah, it's for my class. Really, it's just talking about Texas government and local and state governments and shit. Which I guess I am learning, and I do need to go vote for my local government. I was only I didn't realize that it was the 22nd the other day, and that's when it opened, but I think it's still early voting. I think it's still okay. Early voting's still usually open for a while. Yes, going to government classes made me want to do my civic duties. Almost nothing else could, honestly.
You know what? If it works. Good job. I also struggle with going out and doing things because I can barely like function with my normal life, let alone adding in doing an extra thing.
I know extra things are so hard to add in. I need to return some shoes I got from Ross, and I just haven't gone over there. They have a 30-day return policy, and I haven't worn them. But I need to get it done. Maybe I'll go this week. I also have to pick up my meds tomorrow, I think, because I'm literally gonna run out tonight. So yeah,
Yeah, you should do
adulting.
that.
Yeah, it won't be ready.
Yeah.
It won't be ready until tomorrow morning. So, ooh, I think I can go before school. Actually, because I think my class is a little later.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I would like some help with picking out what I'm getting from this coffee shop.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, the options:
Mm-hmm.
a caramel hazelnut mocha, salted caramel mocha, which I've gotten before and is really good.
Mm-hmm.
A peppermint latte, because
Mm-hmm.
that's also good.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll. I don't know how I feel about a vanilla mocha because that's just
Isn't that is that vanilla and chocolate?
basically. I mean, that doesn't sound like it'd be bad.
No, it just sounds like okay.
See, what is this one? It's called Snowy, and I don't know what that means. So let me look at this.
Sorry, days out for a
Snowy
minute.
mocha. White chocolate, espresso, steamed milk, and
White chocolate, espresso, steamed milk.
And it could be hot, iced, or blended. Okay.
I do like white chocolate.
Yeah, it can be good. I don't know if I want white chocolate right now.
Okay. So far,
this is where I'm like, the hazelnut and the salted caramel are like the two that I'm like,
Do you want to try something new or go with something tried and true?
That's the hard part because I really don't know.
Are you in the place to deal with the disappointment if it's a bad drink?
No.
Okay, then go with tried and true.
Okay.
That's always what I think. I'm like, can I handle it being bad right now, or is it gonna make me really depressed? So I'm like, I'm not in the mood for adventure.
Yeah, it's like I can do just about anything. Oh yeah, I forgot I could add things.
You could add
Oh, do I add
things.
lavender to salted caramel?
Salted caramel. Maybe actually, those might not go terribly together. I've never seen lavender with salt, but I can't imagine it's
Neither have
terrible.
I.
I mean, I had a matcha
Like,
latte with lavender in it, so I don't know. Anything's possible.
I mean, matcha and lavender actually are pretty good.
They are.
Dude, this coffee shop, I don't go to this one very often because it's kind of out of my way. If I still
Hmm.
worked at my other hospital, it would still be like on the way.
Hmm.
But their options for flavors. They
Hmm.
got almond, blackberry, blue raspberry,
Wow.
caramel, cherry, chocolate macadamia nut, coconut,
Ooh.
guava, hazelnut, Irish cream, lavender, mango, orange, passion fruit, peach, peppermint, pineapple, pomegranate, raspberry, the salted caramel, the
Hmm.
strawberry, toasted marshmallow, vanilla,
Ooh.
watermelon, and white chocolate.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, it sounds like you should go with one of those other ones instead of lavender. One of the first ones, I don't remember what you said. Just the not fruity ones and not lavender.
See, I'm not a fan of almond though, or coconut.
What else is there?
Blackberry, blue
No.
raspberry, caramel, cherry. I've done the cherry before. That's okay.
Hmm. As I said, non-fruit options. I don't really like marshmallow myself, but I remember marshmallow.
Yeah, white chocolate and vanilla. Everything else is kind of fruity.
White chocolate and vanilla. Hmm. Yeah, fine. Let's
Mine's up
experiment with
there.
lavender, I guess. Unless you want to just have it plain, which is fine too.
Yeah, I mean, I've mostly just been on a lavender kick lately. I go
Yeah.
through um phases. Like
Hmm.
I'll forget it exists, and then I'll be like, "Oh my god, I forgot I love this."
I mean, for if I paid for it, I'm gonna eat it even if it's not good. Well, yeah, but you'll still be sad. Well, I would be sad if it's not good. And almond
Yeah, I mean,
milk
I'll still
is,
drink it. I don't have to enjoy my coffee to drink my coffee.
yeah,
I have a caffeine problem, and I
yeah,
attend to it.
same.
But
Um,
I want a good coffee.
Almond milk is too sweet. Well, I get the unsweetened kind because I don't like what it tastes like sweetened. But I haven't gotten it at a coffee shop. I just get normal milk at a coffee shop. Because a lot of the time in coffee, in my experience, almond milk is too watery.
Okay, I've got myself a sausage, egg, and
Ooh,
Swiss bagel. And their bagels
ooh,
are really good.
I bet.
Like, they're worth spending, like, the money for delivery.
Ooh. I feel like
What's nice is
Mhm.
this coffee shop also do like smoothies and other things like that. So like I don't have to get coffee. I'm getting coffee because, I just woke up.
Yeah.
But like they have other things that are also good.
Ooh. I need to try the new place by my house. It's like literally right in front of my house. And I need to try them, but I just don't want to because I'm already loyal to the other place and I'm like, it's literally walking distance. I could just walk over there. I just never do.
It isn't bad to try new things.
I know it's not bad to try new things, yeah. I should probably do that at some point, walk over there. When my brain's not like dying. Which God, I hope this is over soon. Pray.
I hope so too, because you don't deserve this.
Yeah, even I have to say I kind of don't deserve this. This is a lot. I don't know if I can blame anyone for how I feel personally, but I sure shouldn't feel like this. Ugh.
Should I also get a muffin?
If you think you can handle it. Hi, Peppermint Swirl! Thank you for the raid.
Oh my gosh, great! Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing.
Okay, okay.
I never get to do the thing.
Okay. Hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. It's a company mandated Pepper Corp raid. Core or Corp? Corp raid. Good job, good job. They were doing art. Would you like to share your art with us, Peppermint? Hi, Rerun. What else do I say?
Art text.
Yes. I say we like cute girls astrology, like cute girls psychology and witchy things like astrology here. This is a picture I'm working on for Fiona's Draw This in Your Style. These are some other pictures I've done. I draw a bunch of different styles. Thank you. I really like how this is coming out. It's a little ridiculously good, actually. I don't think I'll be able to top this again for a while. It's one of those pictures where you're just like, how did I do that?
Because it's to show off to Feeney. Like that's
Yeah, true.
100% that's why.
Oh, you're right. Absolutely.
It's
I
like
didn't really
when it's another streamer that does art and you're like, yes, you double down.
True, and she's been one of my favorite artists for years, so. But I'm still surprised it came out so good, because usually when I'm nervous about something, it doesn't come out good. I guess I was too busy thinking about other things to be nervous about the drawing, let's be fair.
There you go. See? Silver lining.
Silver fucking lining, let's go. Let's see. I guess did I finish most of the shoes? I did. The tail is not done, and then the ribbons, and then we're done. We're almost complete. But yes, Peppermint, if you need to go raid and run, that's also okay, but we'd love to see what you're working on, if you have anything. Or if you just have something you'd like to show us, that is also okay. I'm sorry, I'm just like, I'm barely surviving. I do feel better with your presence, though.
You're welcome. I'm happy I can help. I think I am gonna get a muffin, and I'm gonna do chocolate chip because I usually go with the banana or the blueberry. Like, just you know what? I need to add a little bit of chocolate into my life right now.
All right, valid. God, chocolate does sound good. I have like 2 chocolate bars I've been nibbling on. One of them is like a Ferrero Rocher one, and it's really decadent. And the other one's just a Lindt one. Lindent. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, that one coworker I told you about that got me a bunch of candy from Japan.
Yeah.
All of it is like chewy or like a hard candy that like is like kind of chalky, but you bite into it and it's like a really good flavor or something. I had one that was like it was like a ball, but like as you suck on it, it would turn like a thing of Pop Rocks.
Oh,
that was cool. I like
that.
That
is
one.
cool.
But nothing in all of this stuff from Japan is chocolate, and I'm like, this is wonderful. I love having all this candy and all the sugar, but none of it is chocolate.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is chocolate is just a different craving.
Yeah, it's like it's not just the sugar; it's the cocoa.
Yeah, it hits different.
I also forgot that she got me these cute little socks.
Oh, really?
These socks, like the little bag that she got me. It was real cute, and it has so many cute little things in it.
Are you a link to your to my little guy sketches? Yeah. Go ahead and send it. Oh, sorry. Don't need any permission. Yeah. Oh, these are adorable. I did get to see these. These are adorable. Oh my god, look at this one with a little folder. How would you you said these were desktop icons. How do you use these? Oh, these are so cute.
Oh my gosh, I love them.
They're really adorable.
Okay. I also want like the cakes and the cupcakes and stuff because I'm just woke up and I'm hungry.
Yes, true.
I want the little one in the folder.
I know. And then there's also a bunny folder.
I love it.
I know, and the little cakes. I don't know on PC, but to be honest, on Mac it's really easy. Ooh, I do have a Mac. I could utilize that. I don't know how to do it, but like I have a PC and I have a little MacBook, like MacBook Air. So, oh, these would be cute. I kind of want these as icons. Make me happy.
Adorable, and I'm freaking obsessed. Oh, wait, is that a fish at the bottom?
Oh my god, it's a fish with a huge eye. Oh my god.
I love it.
You're gonna figure out the PC directions too, though? Oh, awesome. And this is Jingle Bell. Oh my goodness. These are all so cute. Like, the proportions of everything are just completely adorable. Like, getting faces and stuff this adorable is hard. It's just
I freaking
perfect.
love this. As
I
someone
know.
who cannot do the cutesy style, I've tried.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not good at
hard.
it.
It's hard.
This is amazing.
I
I'm
know,
too used
right?
to realistic. This is so freaking cute.
I know. Knowing how to simplify things down to these basic shapes and then spacing them properly is so much harder than you'd think. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much for sharing. Even the star is cute, for fuck's sake. Hi, Navy. We're looking at Peppermint Swirl's art right now. Let me give you another shout out. Mint Swirl. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. These are adorable and I can't wait to see them finished. I really hope I manage to see them finished because I miss a lot of things. But I really, really want to see these when they're done and hopefully get some. Or get to use them. No problem. Now, if you need to go rest, go take care of yourself. Feel free. And
Have
thank you
water,
again for
stretch
the
your
raid.
legs, all the
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Thank you again for the raid. Do-do-do-do.
Okay. Coffee has been ordered because I am being a lazy human being today.
You're
I
making...
DM'd you a picture of the socks.
Oh,
They're
oh.
freaking adorable.
Let me see.
They're a kitty cat with a little frog hat.
Oh my god, those are cute. Oh my
Like,
god,
I honestly
those...
don't want to wear them because I don't want to, like,
ruin
they're
them?
too cute.
I
Yeah, they're too cute.
understand. That is such a cute and unique idea too. Like, it's got like the
Yeah.
Karo face on it. Yeah, it's Sanrio. Mofu-san. Maybe that's why it's like so interesting because it is Sanrio because the Karo face on it. I think his name's
Yeah.
Karo. I don't know. Karo P. I don't know. But
And then, like,
the cat is
also with,
adorable.
like, I have some grape Mentos, and I don't understand, but they're good.
Great, what? Mentos?
Mentos, yes, they're chewy Mentos.
What the fuck? Also, good job,
Yes.
Bonsai.
Heck yeah.
Chugging some water.
You know what, on that note, I'm gonna have one of these little Mentos things.
Oh, I thought you
It's
were
like,
gonna
yeah.
send me a picture of them.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I was just like Mentos things that are chewy.
I realized they're in the picture, but I had put a sticker on top of them.
Oh, okay. Okay, valid. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh shit, I gotta do the other chains. Or actually I have to finish the chains. Mentos Duo! What the fuck? Oh, it's like, it's got 2 flavors. I see. I don't even know if I've had normal Mentos. Are they
Like,
just mint usually?
usually, or like a fruity flavor, but
Mhm.
I can't tell what the other thing in this is.
Mystery Mentos.
And I can't read it because I don't read Japanese.
Let me see. That's in kanji. What's that say? Grape, and soda? It's possibly
That could be
soda.
it. I mean, considering that it's a picture of a glass of something bubbly,
Oh, you're
that's
right.
probably right.
I think so. I think that's so. Let me see. Katakana so.
Oh, Peppermint, you have no idea. One of my coworkers went to Japan and they brought me back a bunch of little stacks. I can't read any of the things they brought me, but they're so fucking good.
I do love Japanese candy.
They're so good.
Let me see.
This is
Sorry,
making me like wish I could afford to do like one of those little like boxes where they just send you snacks every month.
That's true. Do you have an Asian store near you?
You know, being near a big city, I probably do.
Yeah.
That means going outside and exploring.
There's a lot of snacks,
I do know.
though.
I do know there is a place here that like their whole thing is that they get things from different countries.
Okay. Like an
And
international store.
Yeah, and it's like huge. And it's like in like a little like rundown area of a town
Uh,
that like
That
it's
sounds about
not
right,
bad or
honestly.
sketchy, but it's like it is not what you would expect when you walk in the building.
Really? Cool.
Yeah. You know what? Now I need to look it up and like send it to you because you'll understand.
It sounds like a world market. I had one that was cheesy but sweet, so good in such a random combo. Wow. Cheese and sweet don't usually sound like they'd go together, but I'm sure Japan could make it work, honestly.
They do.
You know,
It's
like
Japan.
yeah, like they have such like I don't know, they have such different ideas for food. Like they just put things together that we'd never think of. It's got to be like a cultural thing where they're just like they're not as used to the type of cheese products we're used to, so it's like, yeah, sweetened cheese, we can do that. Here, I don't think that would sell very well. People would be like, ew, I'm not gonna try that. And cheesecake is cheese and sweet. I guess you're right. I didn't think about cheese, but you'd have to call it cheesecake here, I feel like. Right? Like you'd have to call it cheesecake flavor. If you just say sweet cheese, people would be like, what? That's like yeah. Cheesecake does not really taste like cheese usually though. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it's more like cream cheese. This was like cheddar and
It is cream
sweet.
cheese.
Yeah, exactly. It's cream cheese, which doesn't really taste cheesy. It's got its own it's more of a creamy flavor. Cheddar and sweet is a whole other thing. Okay, and then the chains, some eye highlights, and then I think we're done at probably like 20 hours or some shit. I don't know. I'm surprised I haven't gotten like irritable with this picture yet. I really haven't. I'm just like my mood's not been great here and there, but it's not about the picture. This poor picture did nothing to me.
The picture has done nothing. If anything, the picture is being very therapeutic.
Yes, that's very true.
Okay, I sent you another distraction. I sent you a picture of the place, but then also their website with like their About You page because it's just better at explaining than I am.
Interesting.
But like they have a coffee shop and a cafe.
That's cute.
But
And a
like
deli.
also they have all these they have all these things.
Wow.
But like you can go and get all kinds of snacks from so many different places and it's awesome. But it's also built out of this like little mom and pop like
yeah, it looks small.
Thing.
Yeah, it looks honestly their website and their building need an upgrade.
They do.
But I like what they're doing. But they're not appealing to the hipsters. Let me put it that way.
They are not. But you know what? They do have pretty good social media. I will say because I usually see them on things from there, and I know at least one of my coworkers has gone there.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they're doing all right for themselves.
Yeah, they're doing all right.
Also, thank you, Peppermint. I was trying to be really careful about the colors to keep them nice and dreamy, like Fio's work looks like. So I really wanted to keep that feel. Very careful not to add too much contrast or anything.
Oh, you can go on a virtual tour of the store. That's cool.
That is so weird considering how basic that website looks. Like the thing.
I mean, it's just Google Maps, but
it's Google Maps.
They have it so you can go inside the store with Google Maps.
I've never seen that before. I didn't know they did that. We truly live in the future where you can just go into the store on Google Maps now.
What do we got?
I thought you could only go into historical buildings. Oh, I'm so old.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I think you can. You've been able to do that for a long time. Just Google Maps into people's houses, right? I was like, we're getting a little invasive here.
God, the amount of chocolate in this building.
This is a
mistake.
You're really feeling it.
This. I am. This is bad. This is so bad.
You are feeling the chocolate cravings. Damn.
I have to be starting my period soon.
Right, that's exactly what I was thinking, though.
Like, there's no way. Like, this is bad. Like, oh my god. And I know where this place is. I could go to this place.
You're like, I can leave right now and go get that chocolate.
I could. Luckily, I am committed to taking care of my friend.
Thank you. I mean, you also just ordered Uber Eats.
I did. I also just did that.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad I'm the priority more than Uber Eats.
You are the priority over going and buying chocolate in
Thank
an
you.
Aldi store.
I was gonna say the coffee shop that I like looks like one of those types of buildings as well, where it's just like, what the fuck is this? But inside it's really cute and cozy.
Cream.
Ooh, I've never had that.
I have, and it's freaking phenomenal.
Wow.
I love it. I haven't had it in so long because I used to only really be able to get it at Costco.
Oh, I didn't even know
But
Costco
Costco
had
then
that.
switched up their brand, and I didn't like the ones that like New Brand was.
Oh, okay.
And then I would stop paying for Costco because I was like, I'm a single person. I do not need a Costco card. This is
That's valid. That's very valid. I don't remember if we still have a Sam's card, but we never go to Sam's. It's the same type of thing where it's just like, we don't need that quantity of food.
Like, it's nice whenever you're trying to like buy like bulk for things that like you don't want to run out of, like toilet paper.
Yeah, it's the
or, like,
first thing I
cleaning
thought
supplies.
of. Yeah.
But like for a lot of the food, like perishable foods, you're
Yeah.
not gonna go through.
Yeah, you
And
can't.
non-perishable things, yes.
I sadly learned last week that I can't even eat an entire rotisserie chicken by myself in a week, and I was like, oh.
Aw.
It was sad.
Oh my gosh, the hot sauce aisle. Holy shit.
Ooh, I don't like hot sauce, but
There's so much. There's so much.
but you're like really
Yeah.
able to go aisle by aisle. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay,
I'm gonna close this because I need to stop looking at it.
like part of me is like sad though, because part of me is like, oh, but you should go out and explore. You need to do that more.
I should go out and explore, but not right now.
Okay, valid.
I need to go out and explore with a babysitter.
A baby? Oh, you're right. So you don't buy everything? Yeah.
Yes.
That's very true. Good call. I need to be babysat more myself, honestly.
I need some of my friends to go with me and be like, okay, your budget's $20. You
Yeah.
only get $20. Like, they take away my wallet.
Yeah. I need that. I so need that. I only have one friend that would do that. It's very valuable, though.
See, I would do that for you, but I live too far away.
That's true. That's true. Let me see. We're almost done with this fucking chain.
Oh my god!
What? What? I thought you were done looking at this site.
Oh! I am!
What?
Abby just sent me a thing and there's babies.
There's what?
Baby bunnies.
Oh my god, I want to see baby bunnies.
Okay, hold on. Let me. You send the baby bunnies to Knox. Knox needs baby bunnies. Like, they're babies. Like,
where did he find baby bunnies?
In his yard. They're
Oh
just like they're like baby babies. Like, they're not even fluffy yet.
They're not even fluffy yet. Wow.
Like, like mama just had babies. Like, my goodness.
Batch wants my input on a purchase. Alright, one more chain. No. And
See.
Hmm?
See, even Peppermint needs baby bunnies.
Valid.
Everyone needs baby bunnies.
Honestly, they should just be in the server, probably. Well, I mean, it depends.
Well, okay. I will admit, I have given Effie my number to text me because they're not on Discord very often anymore.
Oh, nice.
So they texted me these things.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that he will go on to Discord to send them to you.
Okay.
I told him to also send you the baby birds, but apparently you think those are ugly.
I do think baby birds are ugly. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, baby birds.
I mean, they're definitely little aliens, but they're still, but they are cute.
In their own way. I was gonna say,
it's like a Sphinx cat. It's like it's cute in its own way.
Sphinx cats have grown on me. I was gonna say the baby bunnies might also be ugly to me. I'm not sure yet, but I do want to give them a chance.
I'm gonna say they will be because they're not fluffy.
They're just naked mole rats.
No, kinda.
Okay.
They're not pink. Like Mama's just like out in the open with her babies, and it's like, wow.
Wait, that's dangerous, but okay.
That's dangerous, but you know what? Eppie's backyard must be so safe.
Right? Which is like how?
Like, I would love to have this level of comfort with the wildlife around me.
That's true, but at the same time, it's like how? Because like, what about the hawks?
You know, that's a great question.
Exactly. Unless like there's a lot of cover somehow, I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, go into your DMs.
What?
Eppie said tell you to check your DMs.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if my my Uber Eats is almost here.
Oh my goodness.
Right,
They are little
naked.
They're little naked roller rats for sure. They are fresh as hell.
Yeah, they're very fresh. Like they've just arrived in the world.
They just came out for real. Damn. I didn't know they came out bald. I'm gonna lie, I didn't know. What?
I mean, to a point, like so do like kittens and puppies, like they come out and their fur is like so short and low.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like fur.
Yeah, no, I know. I forget some of the. I did, Effie. Also, hello.
We're all agreeing on how fresh these babies are and the fact that holy shit, this mama must love your backyard and feel so safe to have them out in the open in your yard.
Right? She's not even in a bush.
She's out. What's up, hi, Eppie? I've been impulsive and I ordered myself coffee and a bagel and a muffin because I can.
Okay. Where's my phone? Oh shit, actually. Where is my phone? Alright, sorry if this is loud. It's not in here, hold on.
Okay. Yes, how are you, Eppie? Nice to see you. Okay, brought up the Discord.
Sorry, I'm back.
Eppie, if you would like to share the bunnies, in Discord, I think that would be great for the people in chat who don't get to see the bunnies because we're probably not going to put them on stream.
Yeah, hell no.
yeah, don't put them on stream. But if anyone wants to join the Discord, there's the Discord link. And Ebbie, if you would like to paste them somewhere and just like show off the bunnies.
If you could spoiler them as well, that would help.
That would help. Honestly, they're new. They're brand new.
They're very fresh.
Sorry, I'm used to this kind of stuff, so I don't think it's gross, and I forget that other people would.
Okay, hold on.
Aw, well, you definitely get some rest then, because
Kind of
oh my
tired. Just
gosh,
finished mowing my grass and cutting the tree. Oh my goodness. Yes, please go rest.
have some
Go
water,
relax.
relax, pick up Yuki, just snuggle with her because I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know if she likes being picked up and snuggled, but
It sounds adorable.
I love her. She's such a
I
cute cat.
know. Shower for. Oh, you're right. Shower first
Yeah,
is
that's fair. That's
correct.
valid. That's valid.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
have a
you'd
good
skip that
shower.
step. Okay, yeah, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I was sent pictures and I said send them to Knox right now.
Oh, okay, valid.
So
Valid, yes. Okay. Yeah, go shower, go get clean.
thank you, Epi.
Yes, thank you for showing me the bunnies. Thank you so much. They're very cute, but very fresh. Oh man, life's testing me.
My answer to the thing that has been sent to me is still no. Just no. Just no. I agree.
You can boast the bunnies and get rid of a couple pounds
Oh,
of dirt.
okay, yeah, that's
It
fair. That's fair.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's valid. Yes, definitely go shower and get cleaned up because ew.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, I did these similarly. These are a little more yellow lobes. Oh, Misha, I wish you were closer. I need a hug.
I wish I was too, but I don't want to live where you live.
Valid. Very valid.
But I do have a lot of friends in your area though.
That's
And
ironic.
that would be nice because I'm at the point where I'm like, I want to go visit like 5 different people. And 4 of those 5 are in your area, and one of them's just like a few hours south.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it's like
It is a very popular
I
area.
I mean yeah. It's like I could just go on like a trip and be like, okay, I'm gonna spend like 4 days in the area. Here's the address to the Airbnb. You can show up whenever. Like I could do that.
That's actually really valid, yeah. And that way you don't
I
have to
might do
drive
that at some point.
around. Yeah.
Yeah, at some point I might do that.
I will be nervous, but I'll try to attend.
I would pick you up. I wouldn't make you drive to me.
I get special treatment? Alright.
Of course you get special treatment.
Oh my god.
Am I driving 4 hours away to go pick up one person? No, absolutely
no,
not.
that makes sense.
They're a grown ass adult. They drive on the regular. They can do that.
I'm a grown-ass adult. I technically drive regularly. Technically.
Yeah, but driving gives you anxiety.
It does. It does. Oh, it does. Sometimes I'll be shaken by the time I'm done if it's somewhere new. I just had deja vu. What the fuck?
My coffee and stuff has been picked up. Finally. And should be here within 10 minutes. Wonderful.
Nice. Maybe I should have another cup of coffee. Maybe it'll calm my nerves.
I mean, maybe, or it'll make them worse because coffee.
Yeah, but coffee doesn't usually make my nerves worse. I don't know, it like, because it's warm and comforting, it kind of soothes me a little
Oh, that's
bit.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, plus caffeine, it's not that much caffeine.
That's valid.
Yeah, plus I think I need BRB again, so hold on. Or how do I do this? Okay, I'm back. Life is hard.
Welcome back.
Life is fucking hard, dude. Okay. But you know what? I'm almost done with this picture. Thank God, because it's been a very long time.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm finishing this. Because I haven't worked this long on a picture for for myself in forever. It's not technically for myself, but you know what I mean. I didn't get paid to do it. Okay, I think that's it. The chains was the last thing, and now the eye highlights. Okay. I was about to be like, God's testing me, and I was like, I don't even believe in him. He's still testing me.
You know, the universe.
The universe. The universe is really testing me. Bruh, like, I'm like, what is this training for? Like, damn. Ugh. Okay.
It is for your resilience.
Apparently. Apparently, I'll be a Spartan by the time I make it out of this shit.
You
Okay.
already are. You're a superhero.
Thank you. I wish I was a
so fucking good.
Muffin?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Alright, so we started like where here? This was before I had cleaned it up. And this is now. For all like that rendering, that isn't that big of a difference, but I'll accept it. That's kind of how rendering is. Oh wait, I need to put the white background. That's what I was trying to do.
Freaking adorable though.
Hey, Hirumi. It is adorable. Aw, thank you. How are you doing, Hirumi? Oops. Oh, okay, it's not in the same layer. Good. I was trying to... Man, this color is really light then.
You are
Thank
awesome.
you.
You're heckin' awesome.
Thank you. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. That's all one can do. Y'all are awesome too. Life is... I'm trying to think of what difficult... It's not nightmare mode. It's on fucking nightmare mode. It's like every time it gets harder, I just level up and just somehow manage to deal with it at this point. I guess it's being an adult.
It is. You know what? You're handling it.
Somehow.
You are. And it sucks, but you're being a actual functioning, succeeding adult.
I'm trying. Just barely. Just fucking barely. Okay, hold on. So what was it? This color looked good, and then the pink or purple also looked good. Maybe go with this purple, actually.
I'm debating if I turn on a game or if I work on something and be productive.
How much how much energy do you have?
Well, the coffee's still getting into my system, so
not a lot.
Not a lot.
What kind of game are you gonna play?
Well, because everyone else is playing Oblivion, I don't have money. Well, I do, but I'm not. I don't have game money.
Yeah, game
so
money is a lot of money.
I could play the original Oblivion. And just work with the lesser graphics.
You could.
Be like, it's fine.
You could.
Or I could play a cozy game because I've been wanting to do that lately.
I
have a couple cozy ones that I've been kind of bouncing off back and forth between.
I just saw 2 cozy games I kind of wanted. One was Fields of Mystery, which I think is already on my wish list. But there was another one that involved a frog, and I don't really like frogs, but it seemed interesting. What the fuck was it called? Let me see. Store. It's called Mud something. Mud.
Okay.
I'm waiting for it to tell me what it is. Mudborne.
Mudborne. Okay.
Frog management.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
It does look really cute.
It does look cute.
I'll add that to my wish list as well. Oh, there's a demo. I'm just gonna add it to my wish list for right now.
Demos can be fun.
Yeah. No, they can. I just... Oh my god, I forgot I was considering Tekken 8 for a while. Considering that. I actually like fighting games, but they hurt my hands. They hurt my hands, and I don't have time to learn the combos. Sadly. Oh, I would be a different person if I grew up with like extended amounts of time that I could just waste on whatever. I'd be a different person. I don't know who I would be, but it
Oh,
would not be me.
Effie. I'm
That was vile. I had to use a
sorry.
detachable star. I had to clear the drain because of the sawdust in my hair. Wow.
No.
Feeling much better now, though. That's good. That's good.
That's excellent. I'm sorry.
That's...
I'm
I
glad you're
mean,
feeling better.
I'm so proud of you for going through that. You were king. Because that sounds like an awful ordeal. Just to get covered in the sawdust already sounds like, oh.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Okay, hold on. I need another soulful, sweaty 90s house mix. I'm sorry.
What?
That's what it's called. I have to find out what it is. Soulful when you put sweaty in it. Oh my god, what a choice of words.
That is a choice of words.
What happened to my Discord? There it is. Oh no, I was worried it might be this. Let's see. Actually, I actually like it so far. I don't know what to do with my name.
Well, I mean,
Fire branches
what do you
above
mean?
one's head does that, and not like expecting. Oh, with the name, like where is it?
Bottom corner.
Yeah, this. Oh, that actually kind of works. The purple. Okay, I'm not feeling this. I'm so sorry, sir, but I'm not feeling that. Let's see. Yoyaku in-store session. Huh. I don't know what this means, but I'll try it. Tired. Okay. Let's see if I want to do anything with this, because it looks a little bland. New layer. Alright, come on.
Yay! It's why is it brown because of all of the dirt, or did you dye your hair?
Me trying to remember what Epi looked like to see if his hair wasn't brown anymore, but not really recalling. I'm hoping there's not still dirt in your hair after washing it all out.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
No more sawdust. Okay, good. I was like, is his hair not usually brown? But I was like, I don't remember. In all honesty. The definition of dirty blonde. Oh my god. Here, let me cut these out. Hey, pencils. How are you doing? Okay, I think we're done. I really don't like the shape, though, of this rectangle.
You could always round the edges a little bit
Yeah,
more.
that's what I'm trying to do. I could actually make a new one, but I don't know if I want to. So I'm just doing this for right now. Yeah, it needs rounder edges, though. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'll try another one. Just gotta... This picture must be just gigantic. Why it's like so, yeah. Why it's not rounded enough. What does the other one look like? Okay, it's about that big, but a little less wide.
It's freaking adorable. This is so good, Nox.
Thank you. I tried. Okay. Hi, Axel. Every time you say MP, Epi, I think it's imp, because my brain just puts the I there and it doesn't belong there. Okay, I think this is good. Let's export it. And then I get to stop the timer and look at how horrifically long this must have taken me. It's probably maybe 35%. Sure. Maybe a little too big. Let me see. But you get to see all the details. I'll probably make a smaller version for anything other than blue sky, because everything else is a little evil. Or maybe I'll do 30%, since I apparently forgot to save that on accident. Okay. Evil X, you will not get any Fiona. Okay. What is that draw this in your style tag? Did I retweet? Yes. Tag with Moon Puppy and Fiona draw this in your style. Okay. How many hours did I spend on this? What?
My food is so good.
Nice. I spent 18 hours on that. Wait, no, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Hold on. 6, 12. Only like 13. Oh, thank goodness. I was taking the 10 from yesterday, but some of that was a different picture. Okay. Not so bad, not so bad. What should I use for the title? Yeah. Might just do emojis. Oh, Fia is streaming. Okay, or Yoon. I guess I should say Yoon. Okay.
Coming up with titles is not like something I'm good at.
Oh no, I'm literally just gonna do emojis. I gave up.
Oh,
But I have
okay,
to also
that's fair.
tag it art and anything else? Art, Moon Puppy, Fiona. I think that's good. I'm scared. It's always scary posting something you worked out how long on. I feel like the background doesn't really bring it out as much as I want it to, but it's okay. Save.
But it's also like light and airy like the rest of the picture.
That's true.
So it fits. It's a good fit.
Yeah. I just wish she stood out a little bit more, but I'm not gonna think about it forever. It is still saving, dang. Okay. Now what do I do? What else was on my to-do list? Finish Fiona picture. Oh, we need to do raffles. Okay. Wait, who was here yesterday? Because there was only 2 people in yesterday's raffle, and I was like, do I still draw that one or should I make a new one?
Who were the 2 people?
It was
Are they
regulars?
regular people?
Yes.
I'd say draw it.
Okay.
Because regulars, they're gonna be back.
Yeah, okay, so it's Bonsai, Ooh, I don't even know if Bonsai's still here. Bonsai was here earlier. Add them to the list. Oh, Sunny's still here too. Oh my god. Sunny was the other person in the raffle.
Sunny. No.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Let's see what else was on my to-do list? And okay. So since we hit 4,000 followers finally, because it was like showing 4,000 for everyone else except me, now we're actually at 4,004. Okay, I need to plan an event, which sounds exhausting, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
I'm down. Let's go.
What should we do? Hold on.
Shooing.
You're okay. Can I edit this? I don't think so. Here, I'm gonna post this here. And I'm gonna post it in the server. Where is the server? Ah. Nox art. Oh, are you not gonna embed? Why are you not embedding? Hold on. How dare you? Copy link to post. They don't embed in let me see. That might be a channel thing. Yeah, that might be a fault of this channel. Because I can't change it. Okay, I can't put it there. I swear to God, if it doesn't embed. Does Blue Sky not embed pictures?
I thought it did.
I thought it did too. Hold on, let's see if I found the right settings. Where's the embed thing? I know it's here somewhere. Embed links. Okay. So I should probably be able to do that on this one as well. I'm sorry, I'm just fixing my server real quick.
You're good. You do all of the things that you need to do. This is the hardest thing.
Oh.
Winter Harry gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much. What the fuck? My bed still didn't work. But thank you, Harumi, for gifting a sub to Vex, Ever Fluctuating, Glamback, Crimson Vixen, and Chiro-chan Gaming. Thank you. Oh my god, that means we have to do another raffle, doesn't it? And a sketch raffle. Yep. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, I can't get this to work. Anyone who has these like with notifications is probably losing their mind at me trying to post this over and over again. Okay, that's just gonna have to be how it is, unfortunately. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on, just to make it more aesthetic. Copy. Come on, copy link. There you go. I doubt that was correct. Hold on. Do, 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 do. There we go. Because it won't embed, I embedded it myself. Fuck you, Blue Sky. Okay. What are we gonna do now? Oh, we're gonna plan. Oh no, raffle.
Yes.
Raffle and then plan.
Raffle. So are we starting a new raffle?
Yes. This one's gonna be for sticker first, and then we'll do the one for the sketch raffle after, I think. Especially because I can just copy this. Okay, and then we put this here. Oops. Okay, the raffle is on. Do exclamation mark ticket to enter the giveaway first. Sticker. Then we'll do the one for a sketch afterwards. I know I just said that. I'm just repeating it because sometimes people don't hear me. Okay. I think there's almost nothing on this file. So, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be nice, and I'm not gonna put my name in again because
You're
I
already
don't
on
need
there
more
for a
than one
sticker.
sticker.
Yeah.
But I want more than one sticker because I want to put it on more things. But it's okay because everyone deserves a sticker.
You're right. I know. I want you to have more than one sticker too. I understand.
It's okay.
I never hear you. Oh my god. Let me finish up this calming coffee. Okay. Oh, let's drink some water too.
Water's a good idea.
Sticker in the chicken coop. Okay.
You know what? The chickens would love it.
Okay, what should I do for this? Because I was originally gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna do something easy. I'm gonna do a blue sky raffle because I figured out how to do that, and then I was like, that doesn't make sense because this is a Twitch thing. So now I have to do a Twitch event. So what do you think? What do you guys think?
Well,
I have played Elden Ring. I didn't play Subnautica. Oh, but I wouldn't be scared of Subnautica, honestly. Appreciative chickens. Probably something with art, right? Do I have to draw people a bunch of shit? I'm gonna try not to draw too many though.
So you could do a community thing where it's a community game.
Okay. Okay, community game. If I could write.
I don't know. I mean, Repo and Phasma are the big or options. Repo's being the big one right now.
Oh, I haven't played Repo. How many people can play Repo at once?
I think you can have up to 6, but if you have a modded thing, you can have more.
Okay, so let's try Repo.
And I may or may not have been dabbling in the mods.
Well, then you can help me do it. Like, a lot. Okay.
So a lot of the ones that I've been playing with are cosmetic, but there's also some quality of life ones that make it a little bit easier to play.
Okay.
Dude, I love it. I've made my character look so fun.
Mods are 8+. Okay. Actually, I like chickens don't appreciate anything except food. I was thinking that.
That is not true. Chickens can also appreciate a good head scratch.
That's true. They do appreciate pets. Okay, and then
depending on the chicken.
Yeah. That goes with any animal. It's like depending on the animal. I want to change the category real quick to just. Is there anything other than just chatting? I'm just gonna do just chatting. Okay. So community game, Repo, Phasma. What else? Art, raffles. I'll have to think of something small to do. Me do something small. Never. What else could we do? 4K celebration. Could do a YCH. But like something simple, like with some chibi characters.
Yeah.
I was thinking something snake themed. Roosters don't usually, though. They're just mean. Yeah, roosters are usually fucking mean. I have to throw weeds in as a distraction for them to forage in the coop sometimes, so they let me in the dang door. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
That sounds about right.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
Mhm.
You could do like a little like a chibi snake
Mhm.
and just have that be like, okay, do a raffle for people to be made into the chibi snake.
Oh, that's true. I was thinking of a giant snake, like, and then people on the giant snake,
That would also be cool.
but like they're chibis. So maybe something with a snake, YCH. Alright, what else have we got? Anything else? We probably don't need more, but I'll take any ideas I can get. My 4 roosters are a bit chicken. Well, that's good, because they can be so aggressive. They can be so fucking aggressive, dude. Let me see. Do I hate myself that much? No, I don't. Because this is just a celebration. This isn't like a subathon. And I guess it could be a subathon, but because I was like, what if the grand prize is an outfit design? I was like, do I hate myself that much?
You could do something like that, and have it be similar to what that one person was doing, where it's like you have like games and things that people could do, and whoever wins the thing can get an entry into said raffle.
Ooh, okay. Let's see, out. I feel like most people could use the outfit design thing.
Dude, I'd be down for that. I will throw money at chances for that.
Okay, and then you said game.
So if we could get people on board for it, that golfing game is also pretty fun.
I don't know, I knew you were gonna say the golfing game. I haven't played it,
I keep
but...
finding fun little things, and it's so easy.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think if I should... Yeah, golf with friends, that is. That game's old, because I remember Patch playing that like a long time ago.
Yes, it's old, and they actually have a new one coming out. But right now,
What?
because it's old and they have a new one coming out, it's been on sale for like $5.
Ah, okay. Maybe
Yeah,
I
there's
should
a
get
new
it.
one coming out.
I should probably grab it then.
I don't know if it's still on sale. Let me check.
There's also a repo, so it's still great.
Yeah.
Valid. Let's see. Marbles on stream could be fun too. I do have marbles. I get bored of marbles personally, but we can do marbles on stream. If someone tells me how it fucking works.
Yeah, it's still on sale.
Okay.
It's on sale until May 5th.
Nice. Okay, so golf with friends. I'm trying to think if I should play something like in between some of this, or should I just be drawing the whole time? Because I'm like, what if I need a downtime game?
Do a downtime game, like something chill. Let's see.
What do I have? What do I want? Oh, I could get Fields of Mystery or the other ones, like the cozy games.
Yeah.
Let me see. I have a bunch of shit on my fucking thing, and I don't remember what half of these are. Let me see.
Well, Marbles on Stream is actually free, so
Yeah. Okay.
it's an option.
Where's Fields of Mystery? Do I not have it on there? Hold on. Sometimes I don't know how to use a computer, I swear to God. Sometimes I can't use a computer. Fields of Mystery. Okay, it's $14. I knew it wasn't expensive. Okay, that or Mudborn. What do you guys think? Fields of Mystery or Mudborn?
I think Mysterio would be more. I don't know actually.
I don't know either. I see the ratings. 17,000 overwhelmingly positive. And then what's the other one? And that one came out when? August of last year. Oh, this one came out last month, Mudborn. And it's very positive, not overwhelmingly positive. It's also
Yeah,
not really.
Bloodborne is only like $8 versus Mysteria, which is what you said, 14.
Yeah, but it's not overwhelmingly positive.
Okay, the difference in that is like 2 reviews.
Okay, hold
I
on.
would say mostly like.
Huh.
Where'd it go? Hold on.
Oh, Mudbourne does look cool though, and it doesn't
So
look like
very
it's...
positive.
Huh?
Is still pretty dang good for having been out for a month.
That's true. Placid plastic ducks are just for background stuff in between activities. You can name acquired ducks after chatters. I do have that, and I'm mad I have it because I've never used it. Plastic.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
We can all be ducks. That sounds amazing.
I didn't know you could name the ducks. I have no idea how to play this game. Okay. Plastic duck is all
I
I'm
forgot
gonna
it
say.
existed, but I have seen it used once, and I remember being named after a duck, and I had like this one really. My duck was weird.
Okay. Okay, so
That's all I remember.
my thing between Mudbourne and Mystria is like one of those games where you date the characters, and I just don't know if I care. Let me see. Let me look field of Mystria characters. See if I care about literally any of them. So I play that when learning things, while more of have it in the background. Does it have like nice music or something? Oh, there's this guy. Hold on. Let's see. There's not a nice big page of them. Oh, 2 of them haven't come out yet. This one's cute. I'm like, can't I just have an asexual run? Do I have to? I watched it for the ducks while learning programming. Oh, that's cute. So it's like calming. Oh, I've seen this guy. Guy question mark. There we go. March. I like Hayden the most. Ayland is cute too. I guess I could do Ayland. Alright. Should I just do a vote? I feel like 2 people are gonna vote and it's gonna be split.
So what you could do is not actually have it be like decided right now. Put a poll in the Discord for like a week.
Oh, good idea. Okay. Let me just write down one of them or both of them.
You sent a duck to space.
I didn't know you could do that.
I don't think you're supposed to.
Mudbourne. Okay.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Sunnyside, I am going down a new rabbit hole of like with my homesteading and stuff, and now I want I want ducks.
Oh my god.
Because I could do like ducks or chickens, but like I kind of like the idea of ducks because they're ducks.
Ducks are cute. I like ducks.
Ducks are cute.
Yes. They're not geese.
They're not monsters. No, they're not mean like geese. So it's like I'm like,
How do you do polls in your server?
Well, let me go to a thing because I know how to do it. I just have to. I think you hit the little plus where you like upload things and do create poll instead.
They have it built in now. Oh shit!
It is built in.
Oh shit! Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, which game should I play for an upcoming event? I'll have another option. Let's see if he's post in general. Can you at people when you create the poll?
I don't know, but you'd always like post a message afterward, be like,
I'm gonna try it.
At everyone, hey, get your votes in. Tell me what we want.
Yeah, it didn't work, but can I edit it? I can't. It's okay. For a game. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to tell them we're doing Tell them we're doing it on Raffle. I'm so all over the place, dude. Oh my god. Okay.
Dude, Nadia's in here making me so freaking jealous.
With what?
Espresso martini.
Ooh, I've never had that, but that sounds good.
They described it as having spicy hot chocolate. It is like that.
Wow.
Like the picture of it is so good.
Hold on, let me. Is it in Beichi server?
This one's in mine, but it's probably also in Beiji's.
Where is your server? There it is. I have so many servers. I need to leave like 100.
I have mine organized into categories.
Yeah, I do too, except I have too many still. Like I've been in some of these servers for like 10 years. I need to leave. IRL pics, maybe?
It's
No.
in feast photos.
Feast photos, okay. Ooh.
But, like, also that food looks good.
It
but like
does.
I'm set on that martini.
That martini looks amazing.
It does.
Like the
I'm not an
presentation.
alcoholic, but like I could be for that.
I'm not an alcoholic, but for that.
Sorry, I should not be talking about this on stream. I'm sorry, guys.
You're okay. You're okay.
Naughty's just making me wish I was part of their family.
Okay, so do I need anything else? Okay. I need to probably figure things out a little bit more. So I'm going to start with the art raffles, because that's going to be the fucking hardest part. You have a lot of options for community games. How long should this be? I think I have a little bit of extra time between semesters, actually. I'd have to look.
I mean, you could do a subathon kind of thing where it's like you have a timer and just go until the timer goes to like a maximum of 24 hours or something, or you could do like a multiple day thing where you do like, okay, day 1 we're gonna do this, day 2 we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing multiple days. Let me see. Do I need academic calendar? Let me see. Because I do believe there's a little bit of space. Okay, y'all suck. That's the fall calendar. Okay.
Oh, what you could do if we're gonna do like the big snake idea.
Yeah.
Every day at the end of stream, have a raffle for one of the spots on the snake.
Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh my god, I love that. We'd have to do like 5 days, but I love that. Okay, hold on. What am I looking at? Spring session ends May 15th. That's what I thought. And then there's the May term. And then classes for summer, I believe, start in June. Okay, so I have some time in May.
There we go.
All right, nice. So what's that? It ends May 15th. It probably ends late before that, honestly. But I think I'll still be at work. So let's try April 19th. No, sorry, not May 19th. Yes. Thank you guys for just sitting here with me while I planned. There is a poll in the Discord if you'd like to do that. There is a raffle going on where you can do exclamation mark ticket for a giveaway for a sticker. And then later on we'll be doing one for a sketch, which I may or may not color depending on how extra I feel today. I'm so glad I'm feeling better. Thank you so much, Misha.
You are welcome.
Thank you. Am I even in your Discord? I don't know. But there it is. I have no idea who is not in the Discord. Let me close some stuff. We were looking at astrology earlier, so if you want to look at anything in your chart, Misha, I'm happy to look at it with you. So I should probably finish this first.
I appreciate that.
I mean, okay, it was fun though, because it distracted the fuck out of me. and the person I was in a call with, Taffy, couldn't even like get theirs because they didn't have their birth time. So it's just me and chat going over all this shit. Mostly me and Sunny.
You know what? I am happy to have my chart out there to the world too, because I feel like it would help people understand where I'm coming from all the time. Because I'm so just I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use my words.
Okay. So wait, let me get another space here for the.
Well, now you can be.
Yes, now you can be in the server. Okay. Every at end of day. I'm so old school to write this stuff out sometimes, but I like everyone to be able to see it. Hi, Zero. Words are hard. At end of day, add Raffle. Oh my god.
Beota put just subscribed for 34 months.
Your
What's
otter
up,
sketch is
gamers?
in!
My otter sketch is in and I am happy with IT.
Hell yes! I don't think you can hear my clapping, but yes! Awesome. I want to see. I want to see if I'm allowed to see.
I also would like to see if I'm allowed to see, but I'm probably not allowed to see.
Okay. At the end of the day, raffle a spot on Snake YCH because that is the cutest idea. And then I'm gonna do a little. It'll have like a red and gold look. I know no one cares about Lunar New Year anymore, but it still seems like I still like snakes a lot, so I'm selling this as much as I can.
I mean, snakes are just great in general, so like, yes, do it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I wanted 5. What should I just asked for a teeny adjustment on the tail. Okay. Snick, yes. Oh my god, it's so cute. Hold on. Just triple checking that no one else will see it if I put it in my browser. Oh my god. Shorter limbs. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry, I was reading it. I didn't need to. The pubs. Oh my god, the feet. The feet are like realistic, aren't they? Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, and you don't know who's with me? Gestures. Who else would this be? This green dragon.
Rar. Hi.
It's Misha. Okay. It's Misha. Okay. Snake ICH, outfit design, raffles is what I really need to write about. These are just like, we can have any options of these. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. One for every day. This isn't really a day though. This is like a background thing. I'll write that down as BG. This is a cooldown game, so that could be 5. Neat they are, because sea otters have flippers. Cute. Okay, what
Gosh,
should
do I get to see it too? I get to see it too!
Isn't it cute though?
God, yes!
It's adorable. I know. It's so cute, it's so you. Not hind paws. Oh.
It looks so freaking amazing.
I love the hair and the tiny little
And the
ears.
And the little whiskers.
Oh, and the nose is so good too. Oh my goodness.
This is amazing. I'm jealous. It's so good.
Who's the artist again? Pop Star Frou Frou, is it? Not the mic peak.
Sorry, I got excited.
Is it hold on. Misha, say something real quick.
Hi.
Okay, just triple checking.
Yeah.
Is it Popstar Frou Frou that's doing it? Ube? Who is it? Because I know it's one of my mutuals or something, I feel like. Wait, I'm not following this bitch on Blue Sky. I can't believe I wasn't following them on Blue Sky. But here. I hope there's no titties or anything. I don't remember if they draw titties. But I know their art's really fucking good. That's all I know. Really good art. You're still behind? Oh no, it's okay. Are you on the train? Okay, art raffles. What should I art? I'm thinking like these should be chibis too. Like really small chibi, like. I don't know how people make really small things cute, but something like this. This looks like a Powerpuff Girl, don't no lie, but I'll figure it out somehow.
Just get Pepper back in here and be like, okay, Peppermint, how do we
You're
make this
right.
cute?
You're right. You're right. I need to ask Peppermint for their powers. Peppermint, Peppermint, are you still here? Are you she, her? Hold on. I think so.
She, they. Wait, no,
She,
that's
they.
not them.
She, her.
Scroll. Yeah, she, her.
I'm literally gonna look at their art. Actually, thank you for the advice. Wait, is that Snake? Snake. Sorry, they have a snake picture. You want to see?
Oh, is it the one with the camcorder?
No, it's like
Like an
got
actual snake?
flowers. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm watching the train instead of taking a train to a train. Oh, okay. So I can be in
Oh,
stream
that's
longer.
so
Aww.
cute!
That's sweet, Uba.
Snake!
Let me try to fix my lag. Okay.
I love it. I'm following them now, because yes.
I know, right? Let's see. I don't know if they do any, like, humanoid itty-bitty chibis. I don't remember who I saw do an itty-bitty chibi the other day. Well, here's one. That's still bigger than I want, though. Like, I want them to be, like, little gingerbread men. I don't remember the artist I was watching earlier that had one that was that small. But yeah, gingerbread men size, like, proportions. Curse these tall buildings! I guess it has to be sub-based, huh? I'm not trying to make money off of it. But I don't want to do too many, so they're just gonna have to be like 10 every time. How many subs? Every 10, 20 subs you do then? I might make them better if it's 20 subs. I see, how much is that? Subs are expensive though, it's like $100. Okay, every 10 subs. But if everyone's contributing, isn't that a lot?
That is a lot.
Maybe 15? What do you think?
It's hard to say, honestly, because I don't know. A lot, like, because it also depends on what time of the month, because some people already have their subs.
Yeah, but they can always...
A lot of us
They can also gift subs.
That's true.
Yeah, it's like and it's like they don't have to gift 15 subs, it's just every 15 subs there's a raffle.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, I could do 10 if you want me to do 10. I'll make the chibis better. Because I feel bad.
I think if you're gonna make them really better, I would do the 15.
You know me, I'll have trouble making them shit.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's why I was gonna do 15. I was like, I'm gonna be slaving over these, drawing all these details that don't need to be there.
Yeah, you will.
Maybe like this size instead, so like they have a little bit of body. I know it's ugly, but I'm just trying to think of what the head size is compared to the body. Okay. Taking away my bars. A little easy work for Naughty and AK. Increasing quality sketches for increasing subs. No. It's because it's every it's like a community thing. So every 15, it's not like per person. At 10 subs, it get bigger. I guess that is an idea. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to do individual. Because this is community. I could do individual incentives. For this, game wins equals an entry, and let's say 10 subs. Or how many subs should be an entry, Misha? Do you want 5 subs as an entry?
Maybe.
Maybe?
I mean, my poor self is like
Should it be every sub?
five can still be a lot, but at the same time, you have a lot of people that will be probably going a lot of subs. So if it's every sub, you're going to be inundated with entries.
Exactly, and I'm like, that's a lot of entries. You can get it through game wins, subs, maybe channel points, or no? There's gotta be something else easy.
The thing with channel points, though, is some of us have so much.
Yeah, I'd let you only buy one. I don't
You
know
know
if
what? You
that's
could do
even.
that and just have it be like, I don't know, 50,000 or something.
Yeah, let me see if I can have you guys only buy one. I guess it's like one per session though. Let's see. Your dashboard. I could also, I could use the cookies, or I could use the
That's
what's it?
true.
Or the
Because we do have
first.
the cookies.
We do have the cookies, yeah. So let's see what channel point says. Add a new reward. Limits. Yeah, that's per stream and per for a certain amount of days. So I could do like for 7 days and they can't get it again. Because that would be the duration of the whole thing. Let me look at Mix It Up. Redemption store. Products. I just don't know how it'll keep a if it'll keep a record of who bought it as well on Mix It Up, so maybe we should do channel points. Yeah, let's do channel points. I'm gonna start it. Oh no, Hermie, you're scaring me. Why are you looking at coffee? Sweats. Okay. Like, listen, we're planning an event. Wait for the event.
Yes, wait for the event.
Was it outfit design entry? Entry. You said 50,000?
As an idea, we could. I mean, if it's going to be like one, everyone can get one.
Yeah.
You can make it cheaper. But
Yeah.
if it's going to be like,
I think.
but I also have a frick ton of points that I kind of want something to use them on.
How many do you have? Give me a reference.
I have 387,000.
387,000. Okay. So I could make them 50,000, and I could make that you can get 1 entry a day. So you can up to 5 entries with those.
Okay.
That sound good?
That sounds good.
All right.
Because people need something that they can use all of their points on.
Yes.
Because like at one point you were doing the thing with like the cheapies, but we aren't doing those anymore.
No, because those are too hard.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm like 90% lurking. Oh, okay. Sorry.
So that's like one thing we could always like. A good way to kind of use up some of the surplus.
Yeah, channel points. Okay. End of day raffle spot on the snake. So how do they get the raffle for a snake? Should I just do a normal raffle?
You could.
Normal raffle. I could do a normal raffle. I could do a raffle where subs get more stuff. I could do a cookie raffle technically, but that I kind of don't like Mix It Up's raffle system. Or they can get entries again based on subs or some shit. I love that in 30 minutes I've already made this so complicated. I think it's been 30 minutes. Something like that.
You know
Okay.
what? That's okay though, because this is fun.
It is fun. Okay, single. So this is community. I'm gonna write single here for single incentives. I don't want to do anything crazy. But I do want to reward people for giving like 50 subs or something, because that's something I actually unfortunately have to think about.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. How much do I get for 50 subs? I love to think about how much they spend, but then I'm like, okay, but I get half. It is a great like community boosting thing though, so I have to think about that as well. So 5 times 50 is 250 divided into 2 is 125. So 250. I can't do like a huge drawing for that. Let me see. How can I make it special though? Let me see. Ube, as someone that likes to commission people, is there something special you'd want like for an event? Like, it could be holding a snake, they could have flowers around them, they could, I mean, it could Hyena could implement Truffles or Rosie. Do I not have another mascot other than Truffles and Rosie? Or is it just Nox? Nox isn't really a mascot. Let me look at my emotes. Don't remember my own fucking mascots. Yeah, and there's Gigi, and then there's the Alila Vulpix that no one will let me get rid of. I don't know. I really want to do like a floral portrait. It is spring.
Then do that.
That is true. Okay.
You could also do something like, I don't know, because stickers would be weird, because you could be like, okay, who wants to have their character as a sticker?
Oh,
But then
I
it could
have
be
done
something that
that.
you could also,
Hmm.
like you'll have to have actually, you can't just commission like print one sticker.
I mean, I could do the ones I make at home.
That's true. That's true. You could do that.
I could do that. And they are pretty fucking durable, let me tell you.
There you go. Sticker.
Sticker. I did mess this one up, but that's because I tried to take it off.
Oh no.
Don't try to take your stickers off, because I ripped poor Truffle's wing.
No.
His angry
Poor
wing.
Truffle.
I know. Okay. I could also make an exclusive sticker again. Okay, so how much should your character as a sticker be? How many subs? Because I have to draw it and I've got to print it, but drawing is the most work.
20?
20? Should it be a chibi sticker?
Hmm. 20 for a chibi, 50 for a not chibi.
Okay. I still want to do the floral bust. 20.
I don't know. These are all ideas. You don't have to do all of the things, because this is a lot.
I know, right? I'm so extra. 20 is a chibi. I didn't think, like, this is usually by myself. I don't think of this many things, but doing it on stream, I'm like, oh my god, now we have so many ideas. Thank you, Misha.
You're welcome.
Full of ideas. And then 50 is how do I want to describe that? It's like oh wait. You can get this. And then for like 75, maybe you get this as a sticker as well. How's that? The floral bust as a sticker?
Heck yeah.
Yeah. And then I think, do you want me to make this 20 or 25 for the chibi sticker? Is it because you want a chance to get the sticker?
I mean, either way, I'm not going to get a chance to get the sticker. That's too many for me.
Okay.
So,
let's see.
25 is a good, like, rounded off number.
Yeah, because it went 25, 50, 75, so I think that's why my brain was like, ooh, it's gotta be 25. Trying to think of what I could do something really small for 10. See, I wish I was just like an ASMR streamer and then I could just say somebody's name. I could just need something so simple.
You still could.
No. Oh my god.
Doodle?
10.
10 could be like a little doodle.
10 50.
Maybe? I don't know. You put too much work in doodles. Never mind.
Well, I was trying to think, like, I still wanted it to be chibi related, so maybe it can be 10 for the chibi and then 25 for the chibi sticker.
That could work, yeah.
How do you think? What do you think?
I mean, that would make it so I actually might get the chibi.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not gonna get a sticker, but I could get the chibi.
Yes. Okay, so chibi sticker. God. Okay, so that means if someone buys... Okay, no, these don't stack. Oh, well, they don't stack. 1 each. We will not stack the chibis. 1 each. So if you get a 10 chibi and then you get a sticker, that's it. If you can level it up to a floral bust if you want. Oh my god. What if they want the chibi instead? Maybe they can get 2 chibis for a floral bust.
Yeah, that's an option.
Yeah, 2 chibi stickers instead of a floral bust. And then if you spend 75, you can mix and match, but you only get 1 of each. You only get 1 of each.
Yeah.
Okay, 15 subs is a chibi. I want it to be a different type of chibi, so it's like a small chibi. And it's a raffle. Whatever the sound is in the song is kind of driving me insane. And then...
Oh, right, I have screen muted, so I can't hear the music. I'm okay with this.
It's okay. It's like an alarm or something? It's like a slowed down alarm. Okay, I think that it's done now. Yeah, that's...
Watching chat.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Aww.
Channel flame to ensure cooldown game. Oh no, the sound came back. Okay, that's it. That's it for you, buddy. That's it. That I don't know why that sound just scratches my brain in the wrong way. Where's that one girl that I really like? I think it's her. Okay.
Well, ads starting soon. Just a warning for everyone.
Oh, an ad starting too. Oh, thank you.
I figure since I'm not doing too much else, I can at least I see the thing. I can say something. I am gonna be right back though because I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. I forgot we were doing a sticker raffle, so let me look at that. Okay, we're at like 42 minutes, so in an hour. At an hour, I'll try to remember to end the sticker raffle. Remember to do exclamation mark ticket if you would like a entry to get a sticker. You have to be okay with me mailing it to you, so I have to have your address. Okay. Indie game. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to think. Should I do it in that order? Maybe. Everything there's really just 3 games, and these are like a separate thing. These are just like space fillers. These I might play on day 4 and 5 to kind of cool down. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, first 3 days we do multiplayer games, and then day 4 to 5 I do Field of Mystery and or Mudborne, kind of cool myself down because I've done all this socializing and I'm probably really tired and overstimulated. In between these games we can do Marbles on Stream or Plastic Duck, whatever. And I can name ducks. Wait, let me write that down. Name. I gotta make it smaller. Name ducks after. This is. I'll rewrite this. Don't you worry. This is just me brainstorming. This is what it looks like. I feel like I've gotten better at brainstorming since school as well. So I feel like before this would have been really hard for me. This was really hard for me. Days 1, 2, and 3. Anything else? Okay, hold on, I have messages. Okay. Okay. What was I going to do? I forgot. I was responding to something on Discord. And of course my brain is soup. Da, da. Okay, Art Raffles community game. Is that everything? Do I have to make a stupid I have to make a stupid like chart now to advertise all this. Ugh. Ugh. How am I gonna organize this even? This is kind of a disaster. Okay. So this is gonna be day 5 as well. This is gonna be the grand finale. Oh my god, I'm making an event. Not that I haven't made them before, but I usually don't put a lot of thought into them, not gonna lie. That's why it's one of those things where you don't try too hard because you don't want to disappoint anybody. Like, and if you put in all your all, you'll feel really sad if it goes poorly. It's one of those things. Okay. So about that shape. May 19th through the 23rd. My coworkers are probably gonna want to do something with me on these days. And I'll probably start, let's say 9 a.m. to, I'm gonna tentatively say 5 p.m. Might switch it around, but I'm not sure. About 8 hours a day I could probably do, as long as I have people with me. So I probably have to gonna get a roster of people. Roster of, let's see, guests to do. Oh, we could do one of those. I don't know how to do those games, but you know, like those what are those called? Trivia. We could do a trivia type game. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but I know Sky did one time. And I was like, oh, if we have guests, I could get them all together and we could do some sort of trivia thing. I will let you go. Let's see. Trivia question mark. Okay. I have to ask Sky like how that went. So I will say the word community, I just don't want to write it. Let's just do day 1, and this could be, well, actually, hold on. No, I don't want text and text, you know? Phasmo. We might have to do some at night if we're gonna play Phasmo and golf. Let's just say golf. And then you don't have to advertise these. Those are just space fillers. Oh, this is on a different layer for some reason. Okay. I need to fill this space. Okay. I hate graphic design. It scares me so much, dude. So we got the community games. Art. Raffles. We got community. 15 subs equals Chibi Raffle. I think I want to use Lunaris for this one, for like the banner. And indeed, Chibi Raffle. Wait, if I do this, that means like this is like 5 versus 25. How many does it take to get to 75? What's wrong with me? Like, Misha?
Okay. Yes, I have returned.
What's 75 divided into 5? Why don't I know that? Why can't I do that in my head? I'm gonna do it. 75 divided into 5. 15. Okay.
15.
Thank you.
I don't know. I do math on a calculator.
Okay, valid. I still think it's because 15 is a weird number. Okay. That means if someone did the 75 thing, they would get 15 entries. But I mean, they did spend
Okay.
75. That's a lot of money. 75
That is
subs
a
is a
lot
lot
of
of money.
money.
So, you know, if you get 15 entries, you get 15 entries. What might I say about that? 15 chibis equals chibi raffle. And then I didn't call it single incentives. What did I used to call it? What was this? Maybe individual. You're right. Hold on. Someone with cute art followed me.
Love that.
Okay. All right. Let's. Oh, Zenos is looking at it too. Everyone's looking at the Yoon art. Okay. Individual. Okay, and then we got. I wrote it backwards. Then we look all the together. I'm writing so small, dude. I'm trying to write so small with this big fat brush.
You could adjust the brush.
I did, but it's still kind of hard to write with. Oh, wait. I should be using this one. So focused on the task that I'm not being efficient. Okay, floral. I want to say portrait, but it's really going to be more like a bust, but whatever. And then I think portrait and bust are the same thing. And then 75 is portrait sticker. I wish I could like make little prints, but my printers aren't very good in that regard, I don't think. Okay, and then so we've got that down. What else do we have to talk about? The snake YCH and the outfit design thing. It was over. Oh, I stuffed this, didn't I? Like really overstuffed it, as per usual, as is my way.
For the outfit, as that being the grand prize,
Mm-hmm.
do all the entries from the various other raffles count toward this one? Or does everyone just get one entry into it?
This one is like what all of the entries go into. I don't think anything else really has an entry. Does it? It's
True.
just this. It's just the snake one that I'm not sure how to do actually. Like, do you want to share? Was it? Hold on, I'm trying to do both things at once. Snake YCH. How do I explain that?
YCH or?
Yeah. Let me see. each spot. This might have to be a different image. Raffled at end of day. Okay. Yeah, you might have to be a separate image because I just like don't think the snake will fit either very well. And the text. So then I'll have outfit design here. I still really want to do the snake because it's adorable. I might put the snake here. Outfit design. Raffle. Thank you for just sitting here while I just write this out.
You're good. I'm literally just, sipping on my coffee, vibing.
Okay. Okay. Now I don't know about game wins equals entry, because can you win in any of these games? Like as an individual?
The golf one, yes, because you can do you do tournaments, and it's just whoever can get the
Okay. Golf
Yeah.
and marbles you can win, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Repo, it could be like at the end of the run.
Mm-hmm.
Once you like end the run,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of goes into a battle royale.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the winner of the losers.
Okay, okay.
And that person gets a little crown.
Okay, yeah, so that'll work, that'll work.
Yeah.
I don't remember how many channel points I made, I'm just gonna say 20k.
As far as Phasmo,
Yeah, Phasmo's not gonna count for that.
That's not really a competition kind of game.
Yeah. I think we can still do it, but you won't get points.
Yeah.
On the Phasmo day, we can also do marbles.
There we go.
Yeah, that's how we'll fit marbles in. 20k channel points is an entry, and 5 subs equal an entry. I'm decided on whether or not I will draw their character in the outfit or if I'll just design the outfit. I'm not sure. Knowing me, I'll probably do the outfit, but I mean, I'll probably do the whole thing, but we'll see. Can I fit you here, Sneak? I know it's like not situated properly, but Snake YCH at end of day each. One spot is raffled. Yeah, this one we can just keep it as 1 entry per person just to make it less money oriented. This one's more community,
Yeah.
We gotta put one here, I think. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one's gonna be on the ground. 5. Okay. Maybe I'll go like 1, 2, like the more the days, the higher up on the snake you get.
There we go.
You get like a little crown for the last day. Okay. Okay, this looks horrible, but that's basically what it is.
I would say that doesn't look terrible. I'd say that looks like a good game plan.
Yeah, no, it looks like a good game plan. I just meant like prettiness wise.
This is the sketch version. Of course it looks messy.
You're so supportive. Thank you. Are you winning, son? I'm trying. Let me see. Did the wait, actually let me look real quick. Once again, ! ticket if you'd like to enter the giveaway for a sticker. Let me see how much time, if we have any time left. We have 2 minutes left. ! ticket if you want this little snake sticker on the screen. Okay. You have to be okay with giving me your address. Just want you to know. Or a address. I don't know. I just need a place to send the sticker, okay? I don't... Oh! Do you want me to remove you? Yeah, see? I knew it. I was like, you're not going to give me your address. Okay. Ah! Why did it refund everybody? Why did it refund? All right. No, it didn't. Okay, it just glitched. Oh my god, I thought it refunded everybody. I was about to be so pissed. I was about to be so pissed. Okay. There's not that many people, but still, I was like, that's fucked up. Okay.
If we get to the point where we have a raffle and no one's putting in for it, I'm putting myself in for a second sticker.
That's valid. That's valid.
I'm just letting that be known.
We have gotten to that point. It's okay. You can definitely put yourself back in after when we get there. That happens so consistently that I'm just like, you know what? Okay, hold on. Why is this not? Okay, I want this one and this one. I'm gonna put this over here. And just triple check that I got everything from the... Yeah, I didn't put marble... I put marbles on there. I don't have plastic duck. That's not a win game either. That's just something cute. Candy cane, sticker trivia. Didn't put Fields of Mystria. Let's see.
And see if there's some other community games that might
Work instead.
work. Yeah.
Okay, we don't need that many though, in my opinion. I mean, I will be doing it for a while, but I'll also probably be drawing in between and stuff. I'm sure I'll have stuff to do.
Yeah. And that's why I'm just like, are there other things that could be, better than Phasma maybe?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. To replace that one's a good idea. Okay. I kind of want to look at Skies, because Sky does a lot of these. Let's see what theirs looks like. Let's see. I mean, I don't know if Sky's done one in a while, but she used to do a lot of these. Was this April Fool's again? Yes, it was. Sky does good April Fool's things. Oh, that's too simple for everything I've got going on. Actually, I got a piece, so bear back.
Peace.
Okay, we are back.
Yay.
Now finally above ground and knocks on break. No, I'm back. I just came back. Okay. Oh, Ube, did you want to enter the raffle for a sticker with exclamation mark ticket? I feel like you don't care about giving me your address.
Honestly, I think you already have my address more as a if you need to run away, you can come here.
You did give me your address the other day, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Okay. And with that, unless someone else wants to join, we will end this raffle. Give you one more chance to do estimation right ticket for a sticker. Oh, my buddy. I feel like I had so much energy and I got up and now I don't have any. Okay. Close giveaway. Be with me. Why? Oh, I was like, why do I keep hearing this song? I was like, because this is the same mix. Oh, thank you, Ube. I was just about to do that.
I was also about to do that.
Thank you. Okay.
We're about to have like a 3 echo of
Harumi!
yay!
That's fitting. That's fitting. Let me see. Harumi, let me add you to the list. Harumi. Alright, what are we at? We are at 34. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done every 5. I was like, one more and I have to do another one. Okay, let's do the sketch raffle. I love you the right way.
I can be in this one.
Hmm?
And I can be in this one.
Yes, you can.
I think.
Yeah. No, we haven't done it yet. You're so ready. Hold on. Sketch raffle. I go run their first ticket free. Send confirmation, please. April 2025. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. No, you can do it. Let me pin this one instead.
We're doing 10 on this one?
Is it 10? Oh, I knew I forgot something.
Did you want it to be like
Yeah, the 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me. Thank
You're
you for
welcome.
telling me I'm dumb.
Okay.
What happened? I'm putting my intro in Discord. You won the sticker for me. Okay, now we can do sticker 1. Ticket 1. Jesus Christ. Ticket 1 for this one's for a sketch raffle. There's a price to pay. You went too fast. There we go. Wait, Harumi did it. Okay. Let me see if Uni's got one already. No. No. You just got... Oh, you did it. Okay. Yahoo worked. Okay. Let's see. Oh, do I want to do this? I hate graphic designing. Okay. Because I'm thinking this snake should go on the side, but that'll be too long. So let me do it maybe wider. That's the thing I'm actually don't know how to fit the most. Oh my god, hello?
Funi just rated with 71 viewers.
Hello? Hi, Auntie. Hi, Pixie Bun. Oh my god. Listen, I'm just sitting here. Hold on, let me put up a picture. Thank you, Misha, for... You're playing Kingdom Hearts! I love Kingdom Hearts. I think I just was going through your media and I saw you drawing Sora or some shit. Like a whip of a Sora picture on your blue sky. Oh my god, how was it? How far are you? Yeah! I'm glad you like it. Oh, sorry. Hi, I'm Knox. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh,
Quinton
you're.
Harumi gifted 10
Aww.
subscriptions to the community.
You're stuck on a boss
Which
fight?
boss
Which
fight?
one? Yeah. Hold on. Thank you, Harumi, for gifting 10 fucking subs! One to Mix Kit, Feral Sutera, Noseback, Auntie, Scooty Zinogre, no, Scoodle Zinogre. How do you say that? Is that a Pokemon? I am the Knight.
It's an ogre. It's a monster. Monster Hunter.
Zinogre. Oh, thank you. STSA, Diumbra. I am Rovi and Dirty Saint. I know some of those people. Big Lizard Maleficent bullied us. Oh. God, I barely remember that. It's been a long time. Maleficent and Birthright Fleet. Oh, yeah. I didn't play that one personally. That's probably why I don't remember her as much. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Okay, that means we have to do more raffles. Right now, if you want to enter a raffle, it's a free raffle for a sketch. You can do !ticket. And then you can join the raffle. But yes, I'm Knox. I'm a digital illustrator.
Ticket or ticket one?
!ticket one. You're right. I don't know. I think !ticket might work as well. But the throws aren't working. Those, do I even have the throw open? I am Knox. My pronouns are she, they. I am a digital illustrator. I stream on the weekends usually, and hold on. We keep a comfy, cozy environment. We talk about cute girls, psychology, and witchy things like astrology here. I'll be smoother about doing that at some point. 3 years from now, you know. But yeah, I did this.
Changes. When it changes.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on, let me close this. Yes, the bars. This art is absolutely. What?
I just look back and Sugar just bonked her face on a bottle.
Oh no!
Like she jumped up on the kitchen chair and then went and turned her head and bonked herself into a thing of cleaning stuff.
Poor thing.
Oh
my god, the poor baby. Thank you guys.
Because I'm dying.
Thank you guys. I did this for Yoon. Is it Yoon? Yoon's I'm sorry, I read the thing and it said Yoon and I was like moon, and I was like, oh, I see. For the draw this in your style. I guess I'll zoom in because I did way too much on this shit. Okay, it took me like 13 hours. I don't know why I made it so nice. It just kept coming out nice, and so I kept rendering it. These folds are actually pretty good. Thank you. I already posted it. Thank you. Here. I will send y'all the link if you haven't seen it yet. Oh wait, I feel like that's not the right way to do it. I don't know how blue sky links are supposed to look. Anyway. Hello everybody. Yoon, if you want to show us any of your beautiful, amazing art, feel free. I know you weren't drawing today, but I'm always down to see your art, anything you're working on you want to share, or anything that you've already finished that you would like to share. Right now, I'm in just chatting because we are planning for an event because I just hit 4K followers. So we made, oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a nice name. Okay.
Sugar is now laying on my chest and we're all better now.
Okay. Oh, poor baby. Thank you. So we got community games. We're gonna do Repo, Phasmo, and Golf with Friends. We're gonna have an art raffle, which for the community, it will be every 15 subs, there's a chibi raffle. For individuals, if you do 10 subs, you get a chibi. If you do 25 subs, you get a chibi sticker that I will mail to you if you want. 50 subs, you get a floral portrait with flowers of your choice. And 75, you get a sticker of the portrait because I would make a print of it. I mean, I can attempt to, but I don't think it'd be that nice. I don't like my printers as much as I want to. Then there's the Snake YCH, which is, I plan on doing this for 5 days. And at the end of each day, I'm going to raffle a spot on the snake. And then this is the grand prize, which is at the end of the subathon, whatever this is. We take all these entries and we raffle them, and whoever wins gets a outfit design. So you'll be able to buy one with channel points. You'll be able, every 5 subs you gift, you get an entry, and you can also win an entry by winning in one of these games. Phasmo doesn't have one, but Marbles does. Otherwise, you don't get a win on Phasmo. Anyway, yeah. So I'm trying to figure out how to organize this so it doesn't look like shit. State design on the side of the stickers is so gorgeous as well. Thank you. Thank you. That is our raffle sticker, which we're going to have to do a raffle for that here in a second, actually, because Harumi just... I have to do 2 more because it's every 5 subs. Oh, yeah, you can play Phasmo with us if you want, Ube, when I do this. I'm thinking May 19th to the 23rd because I think I don't have school or work that week. So that's the tentative start date. I just came up with this all right now, and I have not consulted my coworkers. I don't know if they're going to try to drag me anywhere, so, but this is what I've got so far. I literally just made it up with Misha's help.
Yes, and honestly, I'm off the 19th and 20th, so I can be part of a little bit of this.
Ooh, yay. So it is a good timing. Okay, so I don't know how to make it look nice is my big problem. I'm like, I've got all these things. How do I situate them on a page? 23rd, I'm leaving to MO for my baby bro's high school graduation. Oh, wait. 23rd, when does it end? Oh, that's the last day. You will already have had entries. So I'll allow it. And the 19th I work. That's the first day, that's okay. That's just repo. But unless, if you really want me to do it another week, we might be able to. No, it's okay, Arumi. It's okay. Thank you so much for the subs. I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. So 20 and 21st I'm free. Okay. What days are those? That's Phasmo, Golf with
Tuesday
Friends.
And Wednesday. So Tuesday I'm free. Wednesday I work that night.
Mm-hmm. But
I could do something before I go to work.
Okay, and then the time I'm not sure about at all, because I'm like, I don't know what time of day I want to do. I do seem to have become a morning streamer, but I also know people are free at night, so I don't know what to do. I'll see. Phasmo is such a night game. That's what I was thinking. But if we take out Phasmo, then maybe daytime's fine. Okay, Snake. ICH. And yes, once again, I will also do that sketch. What time is it? So it's 5. The sketch for this raffle, I'll try to get done today. So let me see how many people have entered. Exclamation mark ticket is free. My voice cracked, but it's free. There's not that many people in here. Come on, guys. It may or may not be a colored sketch, I don't know. But you will get a sketch of whatever character you choose, as long as it's Twitch safe. It's Jan! Jan appears.
Jan! Hi, Jan!
Hi. Oh my god, my voice. What is happening?
Jan, there's a raffle.
Yeah, Jan just did it. Jan just did it.
Okay. I'm only half paying attention because Sugar's on my face.
It's okay. That was her first message, was exclamation mark ticket. And see, exclamation mark ticket does work. It does work.
Okay, good.
Okay. And and I don't really care how the text is, as long as it can fit for right now. I just heard Nox being like, come on, guys. It's okay, I'm playing with Overwatch. It's so Semi-Lurkin. Yeah, I was like, come on, guys. This is the sketch of the month. I only do the stickers after this. Mm-hmm.
You put the poll announcements?
Yes, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Oh my god, Akamaru! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god.
Akamaru 0101 just raided with 4 viewers.
I got it.
Okay. Hi everybody. You all coming in here while I'm just doing this here. I'll put this up. Hi, I'm Nox, I'm a digital illustrator. My voice is cracking right now for some reason. You were playing Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. I have no idea what that is, but that sounds very interesting. Would you like to tell us about it? Hi Maya Chu, hi Manake, and of course Akamaru. You guys know me, but I'm a digital illustrator. If you've not been here before, my pronouns are she, they. I stream on weekends right now, and we keep a comfy, cozy atmosphere. We talk about things like cute girls psychology and witchy things like astrology. Streams for 9 hours. For some reason, my voice is cracking. Is it 9 hours already? Oh yeah. Hi, Maya.
Yes, it has been. It has been 8 hours and 41 minutes. And
Oh, oops.
yes.
Imagine a tower defense meets Ghost of Tsushima meets Resident Evil. Wow, that's a lot of things.
Ooh.
That sounds kind of
That
sick,
sounds
actually.
cool.
Yeah. Kunitsugami. You're right, actually. My voice is dying because I've been doing this for too long. How am I gonna ever do a 24-hour stream again, bro? Then again, wow, that's cool. I did this yesterday too. Oh wow, that's cool.
Having lots of tea and water and ample breaks.
Breaks? Who are those? Imagine a tower defense meets Ghost of Tsushima meets Resident Evil. Sorry, I needed to read it again because I didn't take that in. That sounds so cool, actually.
Okay, Sugar has run off, and now I have a different cat. We're taking turns.
Did you enjoy it, Akamaru? It's fun? Okay. Because I kind of want to wishlist it or see how much it is on Steam. Well, oh, I should eat. I felt a little dizzy. So not hungry,
yes,
though.
you should.
I'm trying to think what I could eat that wouldn't upset my stomach right now. Okay, snake. And then we got little people on the snake. Little chibis go on the snake. That's like your community YCH. Then we got outfit, design, Raffle. I don't know if I want that there, actually. I want that there. I think I want it on the bottom. Make that a little longer. Do any of you like graphic design, or do you all hate it like me?
Indifferent.
How much have you had to do graphic design?
Almost none.
That makes
It
sense
intimidates
then.
me.
It sucks, dude. Basically, every level you have 2 phases. Day 1, purify the village, assign people roles, then set them up. Try to get priestesses to the end of the level. Night, protect the priestess from monsters. Oh.
Ooh.
That does sound fun, actually. That sounds really interesting. And I was looking at it. It looks very interesting. I like the style and everything. Very positive. Oh, wow, that's pretty. Very cool. Did I add it to my wish list? I did. I'll remember it one day. I like where other people do it. What does that mean? Oh, also right now we're planning an event. That's why I'm doing this.
Yes, we're planning an event. Oh, Akamaru, we're doing a raffle. If you want a sketch, we're doing a raffle.
Oh yeah, exclamation mark ticket. Exclamation mark ticket. It's a sketch raffle. I just waved my hand as if you were going to be able to see that.
Hi, Birdie!
Hi, Birdie! Okay, anyone can do exclamation mark ticket to enter the sketch raffle, by the way. Gonna lurk and run now for food and stuff. Okay. Have a good food, Akamaru. Thank you so much for the raid, and please take care of yourself. Yoon, I don't know if you're still here, but also take care of yourself and make sure you hydrate, eat, maybe take a nap, etc., etc. Self-care. Hi, Tuesday!
Tuesday!
How are you doing?
There's so many wonderful people in here today. So
I
many
know.
people that I actually know who they are. This is great.
Do you not know a lot of the new faces?
I don't, because I work too much. I'm never here anymore.
That's true. That's true.
Like, I used to know every single person that came into your stream.
I guess that's a good point, yeah. And then I stream on the weekends now, so it makes life really difficult.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm at the point where I won't be working Sundays, but I will be working Saturdays. So.
Oh, you like graphic design when other people do it. Did you say you won't be working Saturdays?
I will be working Saturdays. I'm not working Sundays.
We can go back to our Sunday, like body doubling, like chore day.
We can.
Oh my god. Hell yes. Hi, Auntie. Oh, there's 2 aunties now. Hi, Auntie Freak. Oh, sorry I lurked, but wanted to come up to breathe and nibble on the ticket. It's okay, Tuesday. Oh, I appreciate your lurking.
That was beautiful.
Okay, entry and then 5 subs equals entry. So this part fits, and then I'll have like a little figure here or something, I don't know. And then, gosh, I want to be extra and put Lunaris here in the corner.
Anisha.
Friend, brain is blanking as the spelling of your name. Oh. Okay, but this, okay, maybe I can't do that because let me fit everything else in there first because I have to do this part right here. Alright. Raff. I kind of want to put truffles here.
You know what? Do it, because Truffles hasn't been in a lot of things lately.
Yeah, I was like mad at Truffles for a little bit, but then now I don't mind him again. This is how I am. I'm sorry if this isn't legible. I also don't think I told... Oh, sorry.
It doesn't need to be legible. This is for your planning, not us.
I know. I didn't... My voice... Hold on, let me do some lip trills. Okay. I didn't explain to Akamaru's writers what we're doing or what this is. It's like for my 4K followers event that we have made a little too extra because it's me, but I'm trying to make sure that there's not too much stuff that I have to do after the event, right? So I have to do this YCH. I have to do, hopefully I'll be able to do some of these chibis during the event. I hope there's not that many, like, right? Like, but I say that every time. I'm like, oh, we won't get that many.
Time, but then everyone's gonna throw money at you.
I know, every time
this is
I'm
how
like,
it goes.
We won't get that many. and then I cry. I cry into dollar bills, but I'm still crying. Oh my god. Individual. Famous last words for real.
You terribly underestimate how much everyone loves your art and you as a person. And
I do.
Yes.
I really do. And I haven't done an event in a while. Chippy stick. At least I tried
to. That is the truth. Oh my gosh. Nope. So who wants to be the one to tell AK?
Oh god. Oh god. Gulp.
You know for damn sure they're gonna be getting that portrait sticker.
Gulp. I'll ask them how big they want it too, because I can make it any size. I'm gonna be like, do you want a 2-inch or a 3-inch or what? They can be a pretty big one. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Thank you, Maya. Oh, is that rigged? Rigged. But yeah, these are individual. So if multiple people want to spend that quantity of money, you might. These are guaranteed. These are like raffles.
Yeah, those are individual things that everyone can get, and it gives you an entry into said raffle.
Yes. Okay, hold on. No. This doesn't give you an entry into this raffle. This raffle is for everyone. This gives you an entry into this raffle. Yeah, this you need nothing for. You're just here and you can get into it. Okay, what was I gonna do? The giveaway. Let's see what time we're on that for the sketch. Okay, now we have a respectable amount of people. A
Yes.
respectable amount of entries. Still not a lot, but that's a respectable amount. 10 is a respectable amount. You guys don't have a lot of competition. I'm telling you, man, if you want to get a sketch, you know?
See, you say this, but how many times have I entered into a raffle with almost no one in it and I still don't get it? Like,
that's not, it's not my fault you have bad luck. That's just
fair.
bad luck.
That's true. That's true.
I love when it tells you what your chance of winning is too, and it's just like, oh. Let's see, community. I'll write it out this time. See if how it looks.
I'm still honestly kind of baffled I got a sticker.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
hold
I
on.
never win.
Okay, hold on. I gotta make this like a little cooler because it's like 4K. Celeb. That doesn't have to be that big. I'm underestimating how big that is.
I asked a question.
Uh-huh.
Can the character not have a reference?
It depends on how simple it is. Depends on how simple it is. Like, if it's like, here's anime girl with blue hair and green eyes, and I don't give a fuck about the hues, sure, maybe I can do it. 4K. I feel like I should say followers, no?
Yeah. Because the followers is like the big thing. Alex is a sweet bean. I agree, Yeenie.
Oh, thank you. Most Raffle people I know go no ref, no raffle. Not sure, sweet bean. I know. Am I sweet or am I stupid? Who knows? Let me see. I just
have
know.
to think, who would I even want you to drop? Because I get enough things done of Misha. Like,
Ooh.
what would I even who or what would I even have you do? Because I have a lot of other OCs. I just never show them off.
Ooh.
Because most of them also don't have refs, so you know,
Oh, I see. See, that's why I do it. Is because like I know for some people it's hard to get that first reference. So I'm like, if it's not too much, fine, I'll do it. Because a lot of artists are like, no ref, no art.
yeah.
And I'm like, I'm entirely capable of drawing from a description. It's just more work. Okay, hold on. Celebration. Let's do like these 3 little boxes. Wait, no. Put them over here. So I can put Lunaris here in the corner being a little gremlin. Okay, and then what else does it say? This part actually really doesn't need to be this big. Repo, marbles, golf, and then, so it says games. Then I might put these down here with like Fields of Mystria, and I might get them both. Who cares? Alright, it's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna say they're cooldown games, but I might put them on there. I don't know. A tiefling. I have art of her head, but not body. I'm not terribly picky about her body at this point. Oh, I'm not probably gonna draw more than like a portrait, half body. No, waist up. No more than a waist up. I'll draw of this, but I may do colors. But I'm not finna draw legs today. No. We are almost at 30 minutes. You guys want to do it at 30 or an hour?
I mean, are you gonna be going for another half hour?
Sure. Yeah, because I was gonna draw the picture on stream. Because I'm not tired at all somehow. I don't know. Maybe I must be manic. I don't know. Because when you said it was 9 hours, like, really? 9 hours? Feels like it's been 4. Gotta love mania. Isn't that fun? Legs in this economy, though. You're right.
It's so great.
I know it's so helpful sometimes. Except hopefully I don't crash out tomorrow.
Well,
It's
I can't be your buddy tomorrow because tomorrow I have a doctor thing.
Oh no, tomorrow I'll be at school, so I won't need.
Oh, so Nancy will have you. You're
Hey,
good.
shh! We don't use real names, but yes, exactly.
No one here knows them.
I know.
They're not gonna know.
I know. I just never say their real names for whatever reason. But yes, no, she will 100% be my buddy. No, you're okay.
Fair. I'm sorry.
She needs a code name.
She does need a code name. Because like Lav had a name that I could use.
Yeah, I know, and I bring her up often enough.
I miss Lav.
I know. I should check in on her. I really should.
You also probably should, but I only have her Discord, and I don't know if she even gets on her Discord anymore.
Nah, she probably doesn't. Here, I'll text her for you.
Thank you. Because I miss Lav. Lav is like our fiery, witchy friend, and I miss her.
I was gonna say, how are you doing? I hope you're well.
See, Yeenie said it's fine, because Nancy sounds like a fake name.
It does sound like a fake name, doesn't it?
It does sound like a fake name.
I was not sure I didn't want to add any undue stress with no references. You're okay. A lot of people don't do the no ref shit though, so I understand. I always think it's funny when people are like, "Yeah, I can't get a commission because I don't have a ref. I need a ref to get a commission, but I don't draw." And it's just like it just keeps going.
Yep. Then you need someone to make the ref, and then that's a whole other kind of, you gotta commission that, and
then it's not even just a ref; it's a character design you're gonna need because there's no actual art of the character. It's like a whole thing. So sometimes, like I'll do, I'll just be like, okay, we can do a normal picture, and you can get add a character design fee to it, especially if it's not a complicated character. Okay. Hold on, let me think about what I'm going to put in the background of the snake real quick. Let me look to Lunar New Year. It's totally off season for Lunar New Year, but I don't give a fuck. I'm always off season. All we got is lanterns. That's all I get. Lanterns, these gold medallion things. Alright, here. Because, like, like, I know you celebrate it in, what is it, like, February-ish, yeah? Lunar New Year? But, like, the whole year is still the Year of the Snake, so I feel like you can still draw stuff out for it. I keep wanting to commission someone to make a reference, but the money never quite gets to the point I can. Yeah, I feel that. I understand. Okay, so what do you think about this? Do you think this is set up okay?
I mean, I do, but I also I would think most things look okay.
Alright, chat, what do you think? Does this look okay? Like, I know, like, everything's not spaced nicely, but do you think the overall layout's I feel like it's kind of golden ratio-y. I don't know. Almost. Just making my own is also taking a lot of time. Yeah. Did anyone give me a thing on 30 minutes or an hour? A response on that?
That's what I said.
What'd you say?
If you're gonna be up. I said hour if you're gonna be up.
Okay, yeah, I'll do an hour. Let's see. Did anyone use my poll? Oh, they did. Ooh, Mystery is winning. Okay. I figured it would because it's more popular. 1 ticket epi, a singular ticket. Looks good. Thank you guys. Thank you. You did it too soon now. Just give it a second, I promise. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Okay. I'll put this in events. I have an events folder that I don't use often because I always get so stressed out about events. This is probably the least stressed I've been about an event. No, do it, Epi. Do it. Shoot, I got to go. Oh, do you want me to DM you? Maya, will you have your phone on you? Because if you have your phone on you and you can respond within like, I don't know, 10 minutes of me messaging you, that'll be fine. There we go. Good job, Epi. Oh, this is cute. You will? Okay. I'll DM you if you're in the Discord, which I think you are. Okay. 4K followers. Wait, that's just, what is this? What am I saying here? This is sketch 1. Which is like oh, not this. This is like the complete garbage that it was to begin with. Which is like not, oh, I forgot for the roster of guests, I might do trivia. I might put that down here instead of the games if we decide to do trivia. Okay. I don't have to pretty this up right now though. I was going to, and then I was like, I don't really have to. I can close Nay's beautiful refs. This did come out good. I am happy with this. Save this one too. Oh, I could draw the Lunaris part though. Although maybe I want to make sure everything's spaced out properly. I don't know. What do you think? Should I draw Lunaris before or after I do the rest of it? I'm never quite sure.
I would say maybe sketch first so you can kind of
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Where?
That's a good idea. Yes. Instead of like 100% complete it, yeah.
Yeah, just sketch it, make sure it'll fit, and then go from there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start with this little gremlin. Do you feel me alright? I have too much energy. It's sad because like if I was alone, I would not. I would have the mania still, but it would be bad mania. I'm just like, I hate life. Let me see. But I don't know. I don't know if I feel like asking that. Nah, I can do that another time. Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if we should add anybody, and I was like, we can do that another time. I was like, let's not overstimulate me after 9 hours.
Yeah, let's not.
Right? I was like, you're doing a little too much now. Here. I love this picture of Lunaris, so I'll use this. But yeah, Lunaris has the right energy for a picture like this, I think. Leia doesn't.
I agree.
Yeah. That's why they work well together, is because they're so different. So having them both is kind of nice. This eye sucks.
I think I've decided if I get the sketch,
Hmm.
I'm gonna have you do one of Misha's apprentices.
Ooh, there's an apprentice. What is the apprentice?
She's
3. I'm sorry?
There's Razin, Seleucus, and I honestly forget the third one's name because I don't have any art of that one.
Uh-huh.
And they were, made up like God, how many years ago?
Okay, Maya.
I was in a high school chemistry class when I came up with one of them.
Oh,
So,
wow. Okay. So it's been a long time.
It's been a while.
I feel that though with my OCs. It feels weird
I know
though,
there's
right?
3.
Uh-huh.
It is weird because I know I have the 3,
Mhm.
and they have different elements. I just can't remember what the third one's name is.
Oh,
I know he's a fire dragon. That's all I remember.
I don't remember most of my characters' names, so I can't blame you there. I don't know why drawing from this side is working so much better, but it is. Oh wait, I'm drawing again. Let's change it to drawing.
Ooh, wait, can I come over? Can I have some?
Ooh, chicken teriyaki with stir-fried broccoli and snap peas. I love snap peas.
That sounds so yummy right now.
I know, right? Um, also some rice. Of course you have to have the rice. Yes.
Of course, that's
Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold
yes.
on.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
That's a very sad recipe if it didn't call for rice to go with your stir fry.
Wow. Yeah, like that's a unspoken rule. You have to have the rice. Maybe that's why they didn't mention it. So they knew you'd know that you need rice. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. I know I had to sneeze and and I didn't sneeze, and then after that I don't remember anything.
Yeah, I don't know. My brain's also kind of blank. I have made the mistake of going onto my old DeviantArt,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm looking through like old art of like
Mm-hmm.
from years ago, like original art of Misha, and like how
Mm-hmm.
much she has changed
Mm-hmm.
over the years.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, it's a lot.
It's weird, right?
Yeah, yeah. My art style has changed a lot over the years.
Mine too. I don't know if I like the change, but it's changed. You want
Oh,
some penguin
penguin
drama?
drama, as in like actual penguins,
Yes, actual
or is
penguins for sure. Let me see. I mean, hold on. Let me. Because I was supposed to do that yesterday and I didn't. That is the question. I don't know. I have to draw a whole sketch. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't. I have to draw a whole sketch. Other than this one. I should behave myself. Despite the mania. Am I really behaving myself though, streaming for like 12 hours? No, not really.
no, but it's
There's levels.
there's levels. Yeah.
It's like, how far should you really take this?
Yeah.
Oops. I
Oh
did
my
not mean to
gosh, you know
flip
what?
it.
I'm gonna be a distraction though because
Hmm.
I have to be.
Hmm.
Do you want to see the first picture I ever made of Misha?
Yes. Oh, it's Tinzo again. Okay. I really like this like body style for Lunaris. Oh, did you post it? Oh shit. There we go. Oh
I
my
did,
god,
but
Debbie.
you're working on your thing. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh my god, that is so different. I like the
It is
scales
so different.
though.
Yeah, this is what I would do when I was in high school. I would do individual scales, but I learned that was way too much fucking work,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I stopped
no.
doing it.
That's adorable though, and I like the colors. It's
Thanks.
adorable. Is that does it say Nightwish?
Yes, it is. That's a
That
band. I
I
actually
know it's
have
a
that
band.
hoodie.
I know. Oh my god. But yes,
This
we
was
want.
high school Misha, like legitimately.
Oh my, with the pants? You had the trip
And
pants?
yep,
Oh my god, I wanted those so bad, not gonna
yep. I
lie.
still have some of my trips. I don't fit them anymore. I gotta lose
Oh.
the weight, but I still have like 4 pairs in my
Oh my
closet.
god, that's amazing.
They are part of my weight loss goal to be able to put those back on.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I never experienced it. I don't know if I would wear them now. It's sad because I like by the time I was able to afford that type of clothes, I just was like about it. Okay,
I
hold
would get
on.
like 1 pair, maybe 2 a year, and it'd be like Christmas and birthday presents.
Oh my god, that's cute though.
Because well, I mean they're expensive,
No, that's
but
cute though.
yeah.
I don't like whatever the hell that was. Sorry, I'm talking about the music.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm looking through my old art, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should go back to some of this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you mean go back to
Like,
it?
like maybe I like all the scales, all the individual scales. That could be something I still do now that
Yeah.
I have, because
Uh-huh.
on digital that's a lot easier.
Yeah, well also like what you can do is you can do some parts that look really have really dense scaling and then other parts like it looks relatively smooth. And that's kind of like how you kind of make it not look overwhelmingly detailed.
Okay, okay, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, so you don't have to do the whole thing. That's what I would do when I draw dragons anyway, but it's been a while. I have no idea what this is. I'm listening to. This is like what is this? Panty and stocking style.
So freaking cute though.
I love panty and stocking, so I'm not mad. I want it to be like that, but I don't. Well, maybe like that actually. Shapes. Shapes are so important. How could I forget shapes are important? This is so cartoony. I never draw cartoony anymore. There was a time where I was dabbling in cartoony. Okay, I don't know if I like the hand. Like the placement of it. I want to play Kingdom Hearts now. Adore Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts is amazing.
It is. It's like my favorite game series, even though it's ridiculous.
Yes, exactly, Jan. Exactly,
Axel, my
100%.
beloved. Oh my god. Axel
I'm
was
so, I'm
not.
so,
Mhm.
I'm so glad that Axel was continued on into
Me
3,
too. Me
because
too.
fucking yes,
They couldn't not with how much people love Axel.
there would have been a riot.
Yes, 100%.
No one would have bought the game.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe some people, but
Yeah,
like
but there would have been a
there would have been a
protest.
riot.
Yeah.
There would have 100%.
Let me see. That's a little bit better.
I will say,
Mm-hmm.
I love all of the games.
Mm-hmm.
2's probably still my favorite though.
I think 1's my favorite for some reason. But 2 is a lot of people's favorite.
2 is my favorite. Like 3 is good.
3 is
But
alright.
their play the way they go through the game is a little bit less.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We
Like,
went through it so fast.
Yeah, the play style in 2 is my preferred.
Okay,
Like that.
playstyle wise, you're probably right.
Yeah, but also you get to go around as a baby lion. Fuck yeah!
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
You
That's
get to be
true.
with Simba.
You're right.
I love that level. That was one of my favorite levels.
I
easily.
know.
And the fact that Atlantis wasn't an actual like level. You just had to go in and like see cutscenes, and then you could freaking leave, and you didn't have to swim.
Oh, you're right.
That
The
was
swimming
nice.
was awful. Swimming was pretty awful, yeah.
Not that they did bad with it in the first game. They did pretty good for at that point in
Yeah.
in time when yes.
For real, they did, but it was still hard.
You know what, Hermie? Valid.
Only of
Valid.
Sykes.
Dude.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Ubi, no.
So I burned my rice. No. Oh, I'm so
No.
sad. I'm so sad, and also the thought of the rice made me hungry.
So
Like,
now you're also hungry because you haven't really been eating. So
Uh-huh.
you need food.
Yeah, I do. I'll eat something eventually. I'm kind of waiting for myself to want real food, you know? Instead of just being like, okay, I'm gonna have a handful of nuts and call it a day.
No.
I might have a salad though. That actually sounds okay. And the rice was like burned. Outstanding. Handling a popping oil situation with my veggies. Oh no.
I'm sorry. That's unfortunate.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
See, I finally cleaned enough of my dishes and have enough of a good setup that
Mhm.
I can make myself actual meals again.
Ooh.
I've caught up enough that like I can make myself some pasta or some ramen or something.
I cleaned enough to do that as well, but I just don't want to. I'm just like, you can't make me.
But also the food that I made most recently, I don't have the things to make again, and now it's all I want.
Oh, that's the worst.
Like I'm moving on to a new hyperfixation food where it was the avocado toast for like 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's penne pasta with vodka sauce.
With what sauce?
Vodka sauce.
Oh, right. I think you're the first person that told me about vodka sauce. I've never made it.
I fucking love vodka sauce. It's the best sauce there is. It's the best.
Come through. I'm making Singaporean street style noodles. I knew that Yini would also be making really good food as well. Y'all are making me actually generally hungry. I might have to go. I don't know why I want a salad. I have a bunch of salads. I just don't have chicken. I mean, I could risk the rotisserie chicken that's a week old, but I probably shouldn't. Let's not do that.
Away.
Yeah.
Let's throw that away.
Yeah. I really want to, but I'll throw it away.
Throw it away.
Okay.
Do not need or want food poisoning at this point. It is.
You're right. You're right. You're right. With the type of week I've been having.
Yeah, you do not need to add that in.
You're right. Alright, salad. Released vegetables are relatively safe, even if they've been in there for a little bit. And they kind of have, like, paper towels on them, so, like, they shouldn't be gross. Okay. Let's see how far we...
There is a food plan. Good.
Yeah. It's not super a lot of food, but it will fill my stomach for a little while until I feel like eating some actual food. Plus I want to get rid of those salads and not have to throw them away. Where are we at with this giveaway? Let's just look real quick before I... We're at 48 minutes. I might as well stay for the last 10, right? Or should I eat?
Yeah,
what do you think?
I would say you can go eat, and by the time you get back, it'll be done.
Okay, all right, we can do that.
And I will be here if you want to leave it up so they can hear me. You could or not. I might turn on a game.
Okay. Do you want to talk to them? Because I can just mute.
Do you guys want me to talk to me?
I'll just say BRB on. I'll just write BRB. Yes,
okay,
Misha. Okay.
Yes, okay. We'll talk. You go get food. I will entertain chat.
I'm writing Misha will keep you company. Okay. I will be right back then.
You did mention penguins before, and then you never elaborated. Please tell me about the penguins. I would love to hear more about the penguins. You know, that's valid. That's valid. Are you done with making your food, or do you still need to focus on that so you don't burn anything else? Because that's important. Yay! Does your zoo have a gay couple like some other zoos do? Because I love that. I love the little penguins, and then you get them an egg, and then they still race together, and that's so fucking cute. I love it. This is amazing. Or are they all fighting over the eggs? That's amazing, and I love that. That's so cute. That's amazing. Oh, I wish I could see pictures of the baby penguins. But I don't want to ask you to take pictures of baby penguins and get in trouble. I'm assuming you can take pictures of the baby penguins. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my gosh, yes, please. I need to see this cute little baby. I will try not to scream into the mic. Oh my god. That is so precious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, he's such a precious little baby. Oh my god, look at that little face. With the little itty bit of wings. Oh. Oh my gosh, grown up Astucky. She looks very displeased with being picked up. Considering the flailing, blurred wings. That is precious. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh. Oh, she's still hanging out with that's so cute. That's amazing. See, this is why animals are amazing. And I love working with animals. And like there's times where I don't like my job anymore and I'm just like, why do I do this to myself? But then I have things like this where it's just like, this is why I do this. This is why I have this job. I love it. That's just I do kind of like I love working where I work, but if I could also work in a zoo or something, that would be so freaking cool. Now maybe I should look and see if the local zoo needs technicians. Oh, it was in a private chat. Sorry, Eppy. No, you're not being stupid. This was in DMs. You know what? I am gonna look up and see if my local zoo has any openings or something. Because honestly, it would be cool. Oh, well, that's actually kind of sad. Yay! New egg! Let's see. I love that their name. I love their names. Puttanesca and Fettuccine. Like, yes, that is freaking precious. I love your zoo. I don't even know what zoo you're at, but I love your zoo. Ravioli linguine. Oh my god. Hopefully, because it sounds like you guys they're a little bit outmatched and they could use another one. Does your zoo trade animals with other zoos? Like conservation and things like that? That is cool. That's awesome. Yes. I love this. Okay. You guys don't have any Adels yet? Because that'll be so cool if you do, if you could get some. Adels can kind of be jerks, but at the same time, yes. Nice. Oh, that's gonna be so exciting. I will say, if if pictures are allowed at any point after you get them, I would love to see them. Kind of said the local zoo here, like the only thing they have open is for like a care supervisor for the animals, and I don't feel confident as supervising. I'm more of um a technician, kind of jump in and handle the medical things, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just see if I can volunteer with them sometime, because that'd be a good in, I think. Real question is, do I really want to work for a zoo, or would I rather just work with like a wildlife group? I don't know. There's options. Maybe I could also do an internship. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I have gone down yet another rabbit hole that I probably don't need to, so we're gonna step away from that because I don't need that right now. Well, the whether they need a technician versus whether they can hire one is, yeah. Well, hey, I'm down to travel. I'm down to travel as much as I would need to, but I'm down to travel. But I will say, yes, I now have emergency experience, but I do not have wild animal experience. That's a whole new ball game that I would have to learn. Like I know how to handle animals that are hard to handle. And I know how to go with like the kind of fear-free handling where it's like they are cooperating and things like with like bigger animals, like you train them to like let you hold their paw and get their blood while you give them a treat. Like I'm good with that because I do that with dogs and cats.
Hello?
But hi, we're talking about animal things and me working in a zoo instead of an emergency room.
Instead of what?
Instead of in the emergency room.
You can work in a zoo?
Well, the one by me actually isn't hiring, so I just went down a whole rabbit hole with that.
Oh, wow, okay.
I told Ube, I'm down to travel if they need one. If they need a technician.
I didn't know they
I would
had
also have to.
vets. Mhm.
Well, yeah, zoo animals get sick too.
That's a good point.
But I would have to like learn a whole new range of animals, like vitals and welfare and things like that. Which honestly, I'm down for. I already know some wild animals because I was looking into crocodiles and stuff at one point.
Wow. What?
Again, I go down these kind of things a lot. I really do.
Okay. I am kind of tired. Okay.
Hey, is our raffle ready to go?
Yes.
Okay.
Did anyone want to put in a last exclamation mark ticket if they didn't put one in yet for a sketch? No? No takers? Okay.
Pretty sure everyone here has already done it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's really just been me and Ube talking about penguins and stuff, so.
Hey, you already got it. Oh my, you're still here. Okay. Pose giveaway. Boop. Drum roll, please.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, what?
What?
Did I spell it wrong?
No, it worked. It worked. It's
Oh,
just
okay,
stream
okay.
elements. Ain't no way.
Holy shit!
Ain't no way.
I never fucking win.
I know you were just talking about never winning.
I was just about. Yes, I was.
That's like the most rigged thing possible. Actually, yeah.
It actually is, and I'm sorry, but you know what? I'm not giving this up because out of the 2-3 years I've been in here, this is like the second time I've won something.
That's true. You're not wrong.
You guys, I got this. This is mine.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm losing track. Where are we at? We're at 44. Which means
It did. It heard and it was like, you want a bitch? Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a liar out of you.
Okay. What was the last one? It was number 7. That was Harumi last. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so
And then they
hot.
gifted 10 more, so we have at least, what, 2 more to do, I think?
I think that's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, I think I have to do 9, so yeah, and I'm only on 7. Oh, I'm so hot for some reason. Also, this music's too much.
Okay.
I
Well,
am...
before you go into another sticker raffle,
Hmm.
do you need to stop
Mm,
at 9.5 hours in?
Well, I have to do the sketch.
Okay, fair.
I have to stay for like another hour. I am starting to get a little tired, but not like super tired. I'm just like, oh, I'll be able to sleep tonight now. You know, whenever I leave the computer, my mind drifts back to my real life problems, you know.
That's true. That's true. I will give you that.
So, that's all. But I should be fine, except for the fact that I'm really fucking hot.
Maybe open a window?
I could open a window, but I don't know if it's cooler outside.
You know, that's fair. Being overcast, but also where you live, it's
It's
hit or miss.
82 degrees.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, I could let the
Is
cats
there...
in.
I mean, there could be a breeze.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Here, let me... Alright, so you need to get your stuff together for me to draw one of your characters.
Okay.
I need to start another raffle.
I will say I will let you choose which of the 2 apprentices you want to do for now, because one of them I just have a headshot, and the other one I have like a full body thing of,
Okay.
and like a cutesy picture that another friend did. So there's options for you. I'll let you pick.
So Razin's one of the most...
With the most stuff.
Okay.
She's like an earth dragon.
Okay.
Because, you know, she's not just a raptor, she's a dragon.
I know,
And
she's
then
very
Salacious
raptor
is a water
shaped.
dragon. Yes, she is very raptor shaped.
Okay, and the
One of
other
my
one's a water
friends from
dragon.
a long time ago did a cute little picture of Razin when she hatched.
Oh, that's
And
adorable.
it's freaking adorable. But yeah, water dragon, earth dragon, your choice.
Hold on. Let me do the giveaway before I decide this.
Yeah, you do that, and then let me go grab one of my other books because I have a couple of other things that might help with this.
Okay.
1 sec.
And tickets. Okay. Let me unpin this one. And pin this for a sticker again. Oh, if you want a sticker, you have to be okay with me giving me your address so I can mail you the sticker. That's it. Chicken veg is so tasty and nice. I'm glad. Actually, I'd love the recipe. It's chicken teriyaki, right? Or is your hair spiky, or does it just... I might be getting too irritable. Let's see. Do I want 2 cute knock stickers or just keep the one? For now, only do 1. As we get further in, like to like in other months, then yes, you can double up.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I have returned, and I realize I lied to you. Salacious is the fire dragon. Sharn is the water one.
Okay. So who's...
I will send you...
the one that has like the looser sketch is the fire dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you pictures of the other ones, but you don't need to do his because it's not even really done.
Okay. Let me see. What kind of outfit does Lunaris fucking wear?
Very cool.
I feel like I should do like shiny pants and then boots. Okay.
So the thing that I sent you is just like Shard and like his living quarters because he has like a little pool in his room.
Oh, cute.
Because water dragon.
Yeah. Alright, hold on.
Hi, kitty cat.
Let me put
Come
this.
hither. Instead of sitting on my desk, come hither and snuggle with me.
Nice. Sorry, I am fading, but I'll see if I can draw.
That is totally fine. If you want to do it later, you can do it later.
I know. It's been like, what? Almost 10 hours? Yeah.
Yes.
And we have
Which
a
is why
big
I say if
raid.
you need to stop, you can stop.
I know. So you said this is the water dragon that you showed me now?
Yeah, the one that I just DM'd you.
Yeah. Oh, and that's the room with the pool. Okay. Let's see. She's actually one of the perfect people to win because of that. Yeah.
Why remember what, huh? Oh,
Encouraging you to do it
yes.
later. So I know, right? I'm
Well,
trying to
yeah, because
decide.
you need to rest, and also you can contact me literally anytime. So there is no rush.
Is it weird if the water dragon looks easier to draw?
No,
Okay.
I mean the water dragon actually has a full body, so
Oh no, it's the face. The face just seems like there's less horns to worry about.
that's fair. He's just got those watery frills.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
am not perfect, but thank you so much, Upi. Okay, I am not. I don't accept kindness very well. It's okay. It's fine. Roommate, you're very sweet. Thank you.
Roommate is sweet. Also, this one's more human-like. Let you go.
Yeah. I mean, my plan was to have all of them have a like anthro form and like full dragon form. So, I had a picture at some point of his more dragon form. I just don't know what happened to it.
That's okay. I didn't want to draw the more dragon form right now.
That's valid.
I was like, Anthro Dragon sounds easier at this juncture in time. Do you have any colors for this character?
I haven't yet.
Okay.
You're welcome to just throw some colors on there and see if it looks good.
You
Because
said
I
water.
don't fucking know.
You said water dragon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what shape face to give him. Is it he for this one?
It is. Yeah, he's he.
Okay.
He and Lucius are male. Razin's female.
What kind of personality does he have?
Kind of chill, go with the flow. I was going very stereotypical with the water on this.
Oh, okay.
He's the middle child of these three. So middle child energy, if that helps.
Middle child energy. Sounds pretty chill, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your nose shouldn't be so big. If you're second youngest.
And then Razin is the youngest. She's like. So the lore behind this, if everyone wants a little bit of like Misha world lore, the apprentices she has are because of a not so good person in her universe, in her world, that had kind of been kidnapping like hatchlings and raising them in like a bad, like kind of like on the dark side. And they kind of threw these three apprentices into trying to steal something from her magic library.
Oh.
And she's like, oh, hell nah. But then she's also, these are just kids. It's like, I'm not gonna I'm not killing children. I'm going to take in these children, and these are now mine.
Oh, okay.
So
she adopted them.
She adopted them, yeah. And these
Okay.
are like their. Aww, happy. Shush.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with this body.
I mean, if you just want to do a headshot, that's totally fine. My thought was he's more lanky and lean.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm making him too big.
Where Solucious is gonna be one of those big, broad, just beefy guys.
To a certain kind of sad. I don't know why, but like with male characters, it's like I have no reference for size really. I'm just like, you're just here. I don't know if you're big or small, you're just here.
Yeah, that's fair. Yep, exactly, Maya. That's how it be.
You threw them at me, you don't get them back. Mine, no, good day.
It's like she's kind of taking them in because she works with a lot of different types of magic, and like her hoard is knowledge and magic and stuff. So she's kind of working with all three of them to kind of build up their forms of magic, because in this universe, every kind of dragon's gonna have something. It's just, what do they have and what are they capable of?
Okay.
So yeah.
It's so rough.
I wasn't expecting to be going to Misha Lore today. This is fun. I really need to like build up more of it, because like initially, like, my whole plan at one point was to have like a whole like not even a novel, but like maybe even like a graphic novel kind of thing. Like I was gonna like make all of it. And then I was like, I am not very good at this, and I lost motivation. But it's all still in my head. I just haven't been working on the physical parts of it. I need to go back to it.
I haven't touched my story stuff in a while. I don't know what I'd want to work on. That's my problem. I don't know if I want to go back to my old stuff.
Oops.
Okay, do you have any changes you'd like me to make? Is it his face or his body? Could add.
I mean, it looks pretty good, honestly. I'm happy with it.
Okay. I'm gonna give him back spines.
Heck yeah.
If I can draw them, I'm struggling. That's kind of a tangent, but I'll let it go. Made 2 servings of food. Of that food, I ate it all. Wow, nice. 2 servings is never going to leave leftovers.
Yeah.
I can make it work, maybe.
If I make like a whole pot of pasta, then I have some leftovers. Like if I make like the whole box.
Oh, holy shit! No.
Then I have. I mean, that's how I've always learned to make it. Is you just make the box, and then you have like 2 or 3 or more things of leftovers. Because leftover spaghetti, the best.
That's true. I usually just make half the box at once, but I don't know. I'm stingy. I'm really stingy. I usually want fruit mixes, but this one I like. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know how to do half portions.
Yeah, I honestly look at the serving sizes on the box, and I'm like, okay, that's about how much I should probably eat. And then I maybe eat that much. Sometimes I eat less, sometimes I eat more. Depends on how hungry I am. One thing I don't serving size is like vegetables, which is just like all as much as you can fucking consume.
Yep.
Like I just made a salad and I could barely finish it. I remember I was like, this is sad. This is depressing. I put some avocado in it. I think that's why I was like, oh, this is a lot.
I mean, yeah, because avocado is honestly kind of filling.
It's fiber, yeah.
Yeah.
I only had half the avocado, but I realized I stuffed a very large amount of greens into these little containers. So when I take them out, they're just like they can barely fit in the bowl, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah, that would
yeah.
do it.
Yeah, it's like
That would help. That'd help a lot.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make this look nice. I feel like the forehead spine is very important.
Important being, vague.
Hmm?
It's quote unquote important. It's just part of the design. It's not a huge deal.
I love avocado. I ate
Yes.
that shit with a spoon.
Same. Like, okay, avocado toast has been my food for like 2 months, where I just I have my whole grain toast, I take my avocado, and that's basically all I've eaten. Like that and like egg sandwiches has been my food. And I'm okay with that because I've got protein, I've got fiber, I've got grain. I'm good.
I guess it's valid, yeah.
It's totally balanced and totally not lacking in any major nutrients. It's fine.
Let's see.
Which reminds me, I need to go grocery shopping and get myself another week worth of avocados.
Yeah, I need to go grocery shopping probably as well because the week's over. Not as hard, just use a full package, 1 box of pasta, 1 can of pasta sauce, and it needs to be a little more than 1 full shaker of salt and pepper. Just kidding. Oh my god.
Not entirely wrong though, because that's what I do. 1 jar of sauce, 1 box of pasta.
Yeah, that goes together.
And whatever add-ins I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
What I like to do is a pound of ground beef and I'll cook that up with some basil, salt, and pepper. And then I put the vodka sauce in with the meat and let that kind of cook and stew for a few minutes while the pasta finishes, and then I put that on my pasta.
Okay.
It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Especially if you're freeze-dried basil, that shit is perfect. Or fresh basil, either or.
Oh, I love doing fresh basil because I have a bunch of it.
Yeah, same.
I'm drawing a 3/4 view because I don't like the first view. And I'm probably not going to color it because there's no colors.
Ooh.
Coriander. Oh, no, consider your favorite pasta, your favorite red sauce, and kielbasa sausage. Ooh.
That, oh, now I want that.
Yeah, y'all are making me hungry. I feel like his brow shouldn't be so heavy, but I also don't know what to do with it.
Also true, Epi. I mean, if it wasn't just me, absolutely.
2 jars of sauce are in here feeding 3 folks, yeah. Put the sausage into thin coins, let it simmer in the sauce while your pasta cooks. Oh. Sounds good.
If anyone else has been on TikTok or anything and seen the guy that's always like, I'm never gonna be a skinny man, I feel like this person. I empathize with that man so much.
What person?
You've never seen the guy that's just like, I'm never gonna be a skinny man. He just comments on food. Oh, I have to find one of those for you.
Okay.
Hold on.
I was just thinking about I was looking at these servings you guys are talking about, and I'm just like, yeah, that I don't eat that much. It's really a miracle I'm this large. No, the reason I'm this large is sweets. That's what gets me. %, the only thing. If I could live off of sugar, I would. But I would feel immensely sick. What do dragon noses look like again? Because I don't remember.
I think it kind of depends on the dragon.
Yeah,
I
that's
usually
true.
don't put a ton of extra design into their snouts, but
I'm making him more lizardy. Because I don't like this chin on him. So hungry and probably 2 hours from food. Oh. Oh wait, does he have horns? Or just fins?
just the fins.
Okay. Up and leave. Won't you ever run back to me? I feel the sad already coming for me.
No.
It's on its way. Did you leave your keys? I love this mix so much. I keep playing it.
We gotta find a good one in this guy.
Sad is always lurking in the background. No, I've just been having a really rough time.
All right.
Okay.
Chat, do I find Nox a sweet one of these or a savory one of these?
Sweet.
Sweet? Okay.
Sweet is what I'll relate to the most, because I don't really care about savory food half the time. Like I said, it's the sugar that gets me. Okay, so you don't have anything you want me to change with this design?
No, he looks like a really, really hot Argonian, not gonna lie, so I'm okay with this.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make his eyebrows less angry though.
Hey, cat, please get down. I need to see my screen.
Oh boy, okay. Anyway. Okay. I think that's everything. Well, let's do his eye right here. Put something in here. Do they just have are their eyes like this?
Yeah.
Like this? Okay.
Yeah. Generally speaking, any dragons I make, they're gonna have the slit.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. No, I meant the black sclera part, or like the lack of really there
yes.
being one. Okay.
Yes.
The key is keeping it there. You're right. I might just go to sleep after this, honestly. Yeah?
There you go. I've sent you one of the sweet ones.
Okay. Should we all watch it together?
I think everyone would enjoy it.
Okay. Let me just save this. What's this character's name again?
Sharn. Sharn.
Sharn? Sharn? Okay.
Yep.
Unhappy. That's a good size. I'm sorry I have not done more. I wish I could have done more, but I'm kind of dying.
No, this is beautiful. I love it.
Okay.
Because you've brought life to a character I have barely drawn.
Okay, let's see what this is.
And this is like more design that like I can work with to improve him myself.
Good. Okay. Let me save this. I get this set up. How do I do that again? Where's Chrome? Squints the screen. Is this it? Oh, that is it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Actually, hold on. I didn't stop the music. Okay. No, stop, dude. Okay. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that is a little too much sugar for me, but it did look good. I would want at least half of one of those. No, I'd probably eat the whole thing. I don't know who I'm kidding. I wouldn't want to,
They're
but I'd eat
good
the whole
though,
thing.
and this guy has so many videos like this. Most of it, the things that are on that I'm looking through are like, more savory foods, but it's like there's so many. There's so many.
Sometimes I wonder if people who weigh more get that way because food tastes better to them, like the way some people are nearsighted or deaf. Oh my god. But he looking at me like that. This is when I was gonna suggest. Really? God. It's usually the sugar that gets me, yeah. I try not to eat too much, but sometimes mostly like I don't eat out of the joy of food. Mostly I eat because binge eating. Never kid yourself about not eating the whole cookie. That's true. That is so fucking lit. Words to live by, Epi.
Yeah.
Okay, we
This
have
is
an
why today
ad.
I got myself a muffin to go with all my other stuff.
Yeah. I'm just not hungry today. I don't know why. I don't remember if I took my ADHD meds or what. But I'm just like
Do you want to see another one that's also dangerous?
Sure.
Just watch Dangerous Foods for.
Let me see.
Oh. Oh, whoops! I put that in chat.
It's okay.
I was paying attention. My bad.
Okay. I hate that it autoplays on TikTok. I'm like, TikTok, shut up. Okay. Oh my god. What? That was pretty good. The noise you made. Oh my god.
This is why I love his videos, because he makes those kind of noises in most of his videos.
Oh, the ad's already playing. Oh, okay. We gotta find someone to raid. I'm going to wait, did we have a sticker giveaway going on? We do. There's like 2 people, once again. The only time I won't eat the whole cookie is when I'm sharing it.
It depends on who I'm sharing it with. Oh, he probably just saw the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, someday, like, the reason I eat a lot is usually binge eating, so it's just like I'll mindlessly eat because it gives me some dopamine, or to try and ground myself. Like, when was the last time I had that, or I'm trying to finish the food. Because I'm trying to think. I know I had pizza the other day and I really enjoyed it while it was hot and fresh, but like I didn't need to keep eating it. You know, it's like the enjoyment like goes down for me once I start getting full. It's more just like a compulsion. I wish I enjoyed food that much, actually. That would be fun.
See, I do enjoy food this much, and it's a problem because I want to have very tasty, wonderful food, and sometimes I really shouldn't because then I will not lose weight. As this person says, I will never be a skinny woman.
It's not. Oh my god, wait, Marissa's drawing Fiona too. Okay, that's the perfect
Ooh,
person to raid into then.
that is perfect.
That is absolutely perfect. I wish I didn't enjoy food that much. Okay, we gotta wait for the ad to go away though. Oh wow, the hers is really cute. What can I say? I really don't enjoy food because like I'll eat like something really decadent, but like I'll start feeling full really fast, you know? So it's like I have to force myself if I want to finish it. And then once I start forcing myself to eat food, it's downhill from there. I wonder what they're doing with this
He
last.
got crumble cookies.
Are crumble cookies good?
Crumble cookie is
Like some people like them
yes.
and some people hate them.
I like most of their cookies.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I send you
All
another
right.
one of his things where
All right,
he
should we end on this one?
we can end on it's not really anything interesting, it just shows them, but
Okay.
it's like these are ones I like
Okay, let me
that
see.
are showed.
Let me see.
Like their sugar cookie tastes like Play-Doh.
Well,
But their
it's
other
sugar
cookies,
cookies.
amazing.
Sugar cookies are kind of Play-Doh to me. Whoa, the chocolate one. That isn't a
Yeah.
cookie. That's a cookie? Sorry, I completely talked over him. That's a cookie? How is that a cookie? It looks like a small cake.
Because their cookies are the size of like 1.5 of my hands.
Well, no, I mean it came with a little plate and everything. It looked like a mini pie, exactly.
They have different themes.
Oh, okay.
So is it actually a cookie? It's cookie
Debatable.
recipe.
Oh, okay.
It's the same recipe as the rest of their cookies, but the presentation is different.
I lost Marissa's tab. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's crumble for you. All right.
See, crumble originated here in Utah. That's why I'm a crumble person.
Ah, okay. All right, I'm not completely dead yet. Does anyone want to enter the raffle for a sticker giveaway? We have 2 people in here so far. So I already drew one with 2 people in it earlier, so I'm not afraid to draw it again. La, 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 la. So we'll do that and then we'll end. How long has
Okay.
MJ been going on?
There we go. Now you got 3.
Yes. I like braced for that one. Okay, she's been going for 3 hours. That's not so bad. I've been going for 10 hours. Haha, mania. Anyway, let's draw the thing. Almost forgot. Okay, drum roll. One of you. Thank you. It like lagged for me. It like didn't show me at first. All right, rigged. Even in your favor, it's rigged.
33% is a fair chance.
Yeah. La, 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 la. Yes, congratulations. Yes.
Yes. Now we all get stickers.
Yes. Let me put you on the list. Yeah, I did. Oh shit, I did already. I'm just crazy. Okay, we have one more to do next stream. Let me feel special. Okay. All right, let's go say hi to Marissa. Like, let me feel like it's rigged in my favor. Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, sure. It is rigged, totally. Because you've been here this whole time and talking this whole time, and therefore
Okay.
it weighted the odds.
And then raid. So that's all my. I never say this anymore, but that's all my links and stuff. I set MJ art. Okay. We are gonna go say hi to Marissa, who's also drawing Yoon or Fiona or however the heck I say your name. I'll see you guys Thursday, maybe Tuesday if I have strength, but probably Thursday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Misha, and keeping me alive.
You're very welcome.
For the next last like 5 hours or something. Okay.
I got you.
I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys. You've been extremely kind today. I love you guys.
Thank you for the sketch.
Oh yes, no problem.
It looks lovely.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Okay. I'll see you guys later this week. Bye-bye.